my chat? I can't see it. All right, I'll have to fix that then. Well, first of all, namaste. Namaste, Alex. Namaste, Chelsea. This is a peaceful stream. This is a positive stream. I know last week I got a little ornery and yelled at everything Zoomers like because I'm getting old, but not this time. I will not go off on a fucking freaking tangent about how much I hate everything. This is the positive namaste stream, and we're gonna stay positive the whole time. Chelsea's been doing yoga, and I've been watching her do yoga, and I feel like I've been getting a lot of positive vibes off of her yoga that she's been doing, and I've not been. Namaste. I know about inner peace now. I don't remember where we were though, and I got to bring up chat quick.
You just finished something, the last stream. So
I did.
You're about to. What I'm saying is you're not in the middle of something. You're starting something new. If that helps you remember at all where you were.
We have the light. We have the light Reaver. We have the light Reaver, which means we can go back in, and now we can focus on going back in time. Wait.
We are in the future.
That's right. We have to go back.
We were tricked twice.
Yeah, so we're in the future. So now we just got to figure out where to go from there. Right?
Yeah.
We got to explore.
Okay. For some reason,
we don't have to go back into the temple or the chapel. I don't know what's it called? The place of the... Oh my god, the Seraphim. That's the name of it.
That's right. We just got out of the shitty version of this place.
Yeah.
We're going to go back to see what the Pillars of Nosgoth looked like post. So we're currently... Okay,
they should be
I had to draw...
knocked down by now,
my
right?
diagram. I tried to explain... Chelsea was asking me questions about the timeline, and I had to spend 20 minutes drawing a diagram to explain where we are.
We're like 100 years after Legacy of Kain.
Yeah, so...
Or after Blood Omen.
I don't know if you could see...
Or no, we're 70... we went...
There's
if I remember...
timelines, and we went... So, we were before Blood Omen 1. Now we're after Blood Omen 1.
We are 70 years after Blood Omen 1 because we traveled 100 years into the future, which is 30 years before Kain's birth from where we once were. So we're 70 years post Blood Omen.
And we were slightly... When we were in the past a bit, we were slightly after Blood Omen 1's past segment, but before Blood Omen 1's current segment, and now we're beyond Blood Omen 1's current segment, but still way before Soul Reaver 1's segment.
Yeah, Soul Reaver's like 1,000 years after Blood Omen 1. And then it's 500 years after that.
Because I was wondering if this was all the same timeline, this going backwards and forwards stuff.
It's all a loop, right? No matter what.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh yeah, that's right. The controls when you strafe are unique.
Interesting.
Interesting and unique.
Yes, they're great.
Like nothing I've ever experienced before. It's namaste, positive.
It's always engaging because of that. You never know
Just
what
run
input's
past
going to
them.
happen.
Shit, I'm running away.
Just run past these brilliantly designed fights.
You must stay negative. Namaste,
fight.
positive.
I want to stop talking. That was too good.
Namaste is just like a greeting. I don't think it's like I don't think it's about a positivity unless you want to make it.
Namaste, Brock boys.
Yeah, but those monks say that. They say namaste.
Yeah, like
namaste, namasta, what Michael saw. All right, so I guess I gotta go back to the pillars. Once I get to the pillars, all is well. You don't have to fight in this game. It's one of its brilliant features. Shit.
There's no leveling or anything, so
no.
You're never encouraged to.
Not that I don't even think I did. I didn't even do it in the first one, like how I should have. I don't think I ever got a health upgrade or anything.
And these guys are like Seraphim, so there's a weird.
These are humans that grew up in the shitty world that Kain made. So they're hardened.
Are we gonna see young Kain, who's also old? He's midlife.
I don't want you to get look forward to that because I think they should have. Like you should see Kain. That would be dope, but I don't think you do. Like a
You'd see like Blood Omen 2 Kane.
Yeah, like that would be so cool, but it doesn't happen.
Oh shit! I didn't grab him in time.
I have a beans. Oh, I love these guys. Namaste. Anytime. I'm patient. It's fine. There we go. I saved that one.
It's an interesting choice to not have you upgrade anything, you know?
Yeah.
I guess the Soul Reaver's the only thing that upgrades.
And then spike the difficulty to test if you've been paying attention.
Yeah.
It's genius. Namaste. Namaste. I do have, if I do get a bit ornery, I do have, if I feel the temperature rising, I do have some some crazy Dan Aykroyd space vodka, some Crystal Skull space vodka to calm the nerves, but I will not be trying to drink.
It's a last resort if you're getting too.
Okay.
It's really easy. It's really easy to not drink it. You okay?
Namaste. Do you think
I don't
it's
have any
what's
alcohol.
more alcoholic? To drink to get drunk, or to say you're drinking to take the edge off? Which one sounds more
Are
alcoholic?
you taking the edge off constantly?
I guess. Okay, if you were getting really drunk every night versus you drink to take the edge off, like someone said those two statements. Which one's more alcoholic, or which one sounds worse? I mean, I know which one is worse for you, but which one makes you come off like an alcoholic?
Like an inebriate?
Yeah. Let's say you get really, really drunk every weekend versus you drink every day to take the edge off, but you don't drink that much. But you drink every day.
Are you drinking socially every weekend? I feel like
Yeah.
you can drink to get the edge off once a week, and but even then, like
What's
if
the
you had a
edge?
really shit day, maybe drink alone and be sad, but it's just a little off-putting, you know?
I don't think I've ever drank alone. So I got that going.
I've done it to try it, and then it's like, well, I'm just drunk.
I'm just drunk.
I'm just drunk in here. But if you drink socially, it's never that bad. Just
What if
stop
it's- what if
drinking
it's four
4
times a
times a
week
week
on your live
socially.
stream?
Pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Cain's simple refusal,
That sense wouldn't
his
be
mere
taste because
ambition,
he doesn't have a
could
mouth.
truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abound.
Oh, woe is
My
me.
spirit tethered
So
to
bound.
his
Hold on. Don't talk.
Don't talk during these.
What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Cain alone was spared the pain of death. When Nepraptor's poison seized Cain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Cain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Gotcha, Rich.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Okay.
Why did he gaslit her and then said, "I'm just looking for answers, lady"?
Dude, everyone's gaslighting everyone because did you notice he's already like on the pro-Cain side again?
Yeah. He's defending him.
Back.
He's defending him and his decisions.
Okay, a couple things. One, Ariel, would or wouldn't?
Just half
For
of
your
her.
post skull face.
Current with half a skull face.
Probably pass.
I mean, she
Okay.
had no lower anything, so she was just like a torso.
I only need half her face.
She got half a mouth.
Yeah, she's got half of the necessary parts. Number two, why does she still look like Gary? Why does she also look like Gary from Bully? Why does everybody look like Gary from Bully? Number three,
I think that's just your eyes. Your
It's
brain's
just me?
warping you.
Is that
Yeah.
Yeah, number three, it's pretty obvious that he's back to on Cain's side already. It took Cain like 3 paragraphs to basically already convince Raziel that he was the good guy all along because he was manipulated like everyone else was. Also, check it out. Look, fucking. How do I look in this one? The pillars are
It's broken.
destroyed.
So they wouldn't go up forever
Unless those pieces blasted, like,
into space.
yeah. But this is, I think, how it looks like when he makes his seat here, right? Like, this is how they're tilted and shit. Like, this is almost exactly how they look in Soul Reaver 1, except you don't see the top like that.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, I think it's cool. He's like already he's slipping back into the Cain. He's drinking the Cain Kool-Aid again, where he's just like, well, maybe you're all mean, and maybe.
Is it an intentional thing for Raziel to just launch right back to Cain's side?
I think so. I mean, how many years of gaslighting has he had before this
Thousands.
moment? So it's not like he's quick to probably want. Maybe it's one of those things where he's quick to want to see a positive side, even if it's not there, just because like the alternative is that he's been abandoned forever. At least this way, it comes off as like, I don't know. At least now he has at least now his boyfriend has a reason to be mean to him or something. I don't know. I don't know why he's so deeply Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. It's my fault. Not me. It's just he can't control himself.
I shouldn't have grown wings.
It's my problem. It was my fault. I grew wings, and that was my fault.
Maybe
Ah!
agony was a good reward, actually. He's scary.
Was he from the very first game?
No.
There was like a Minotaur man in that one too.
I forget how to attack. There we
Swing.
go.
That's not a button.
No!
I like his little blood splatters. Or ectoplasm.
Oh, he pops like a baby.
Can you meet this current timeline's Kane?
No, that's what I was saying. I wish you could. That'd have been awesome.
Because he would have been the
He's
one that
he's
the
what?
white one. I
Blood
don't know
goblet
how else to-
drinking. He's the one that was sitting there drinking from the blood goblet and shit.
Yeah, he'd have a massive forehead.
What if Razia was like, I think Kane's the good guy, and then he sees him sitting there with his blood goblet on a fire throne.
He's like, fuck that whole world.
he was just played. It's because he was lied to.
Can future Kane meet his past self?
If they touch.
Could they look at each other, or
Could
does
they
that
cause a
count as
paradox?
touching?
Would Kane even, if they just see each other from across the room, would they even would old Kane even recognize that? Would young Kane even recognize that it's him? He looks
Young Kane
completely
wouldn't.
different.
Young Kane wouldn't, but old Kane wouldn't know.
What if there's no mirrors in Nosgoth?
Oh wait,
You
he's
don't
a
know.
vampire.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen himself in so long.
Is that just in a
Touch
mirror,
Kane's
or
hips.
can you look in a reflection of like a pond and see
No,
yourself?
you can never see yourself.
Or is it all reflections?
I guess we'll
Oh
see
my
if
God,
they added
I
like.
love this. Namaste.
I like their feet. They got weird
All right,
claws.
good. Bad. Boom. Positive.
They got weird claw legs.
I think all movies are good now. Namaste.
I had a coworker once. He was telling me that like the Snyder cut of Justice League was like high art, and I was like, "That's cool."
I'm sure all 3 hours were worth it.
I'm sorry, it's
Indeed.
4.
I'm
Indeed.
sure all 4
Namaste.
hours. All,
Namaste.
that's what I'm saying. You're namasteing in front. I'm saying all 4
Well, no, it
hours
was
were
really
impactful.
fun. He was describing like Darkseid to me, because this is the guy who I told him like MGS3 was my favorite game, and then he tried to tell me a well-known fact about the game, like I wouldn't
yes.
know.
Yeah.
And he was trying to tell me like he was like, well, Darkseid's getting like he gets like a big laser, and that laser like Superman can like take the laser, but he wants to shoot Superman with the laser. And I was like, well, what is okay? I didn't ask.
It's high art.
Thank you.
High art.
I don't know if that has anything to do with Justice League or if he was just talking about Darkseid.
I will say that sounds brilliant, and I love it. Namaste. This is. It sounds fantastic, and
Alex
I would.
Snake was in an MG and Metal Gear 3. There wasn't a Metal Gear 3 Dorgo. I wish there was though, because Metal Gear 1 and 2 are fantastic.
Damn, look at that positivity just flowing out of the Brock boys today.
But yeah, he told me like, did you know that the end dies of old age if you? Well, he said it wrong according to Matt. It's 2 weeks. You said right? Is the actual amount of time? He said 1 week. So
Tell him to do it. tell him that you can't move the. Tell him you gotta wait. Just be like, did you know you can't just set the clock ahead? You have to wait 2 whole weeks. And then when you wait, or tell him to wait a month.
yeah, if you change the time on your PS2 manually, the game would delete your save data. I'll just make up lies.
Yeah. Major Zero knows, and he says time paradox and delete your save. Or if you go
It'd
3
actually be
weeks.
Colonel Campbell, Matthew. They got Roy Campbell to do the voice. the real Roy Campbell, to say it.
Of Ben 10?
Of Ben 10 fame. He's the guy who says the time you created a time paradox, Snake. When you kill Ocelot early.
I guess I go this way. I'm just having too much fun.
He'd be alive in MGS3, because he's in Portable Ops. Roy Campbell. And I'll check out. Times like a loop. Flip the coin on its edge. Whatever. Where are we?
In a hole. I'm in a big
Neat.
hallway.
What if
Never
you
before
what if
seen.
you flipped a coin and it just kept flipping in the air?
Yeah, what if you
Never
flipped a
came
coin
down.
in space? Did fucking
What if you have
Kane
two
think of
coins
this?
in the same room of the same?
Oh, we're in the squid room again.
But in the future. Is he still under there?
Look
Bet your ass.
crawling back to Squid Papa, Raziel.
Oh, you think he's reaching higher? Took him 50 years to go like a couple feet.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You
The
had
big
Cain at
smelly
your mercy,
loser.
but lacked the courage to
Raziel the
fulfill
dog.
the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber?
Dude, he's so
And
sassy.
why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
I bet he looked at the camera.
As the game's title. Is the squid like present through all timeline?
Yeah.
Like, is he seeing it all at the same time?
I don't know. He was awfully sassy when Raziel left, but he also knew exactly who Raziel was.
Immediately.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if he's just present,
Or he's got a big plan. he's had
omnipresent,
for.
like he's just aware the whole time that he's there and what he's doing.
Raziel better not talk too much shit. In about 400 years, that squid might be able to finally attack him. It's a long amount of
You
time.
think he's
in-
gonna do the slowest purple nurple to Raziel? Is that the torture that he
What
was
ner-
doing?
what, what nurples?
Death, Raziel.
he doesn't have any nurples.
He's all purples.
Yeah.
I like that as soon as Raziel saw that he's an unmoving squid, he just
Started talking mad
immediately-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of him. Look how long it took him to reach up. Like, slightly. Also, you can go and just poke him in the eyeball, and he doesn't do shit about it.
How many eye pokes would it take to kill him?
I don't know.
We'll have to try.
I don't think I can swim. Oh, wait!
Whoa!
There's no
right.
water anymore?
This traitorous course, Raziel.
He just has a little thing for you.
Oh, you're in Spirit World. That's why.
What are you gonna do about it? You gonna take 400 years to do something about it?
Oh, it's gonna take me like 1,000 years to scratch my eye. Time must be so boring for that big squid.
Or like,
It might
I've
not
thought
even
about
be
this.
a thing.
I've thought about this. About not the big squid and time, but about like time flowing for different people in general. All right, so this isn't worm hat level. Does time moves faster or slower? I guess for like a fly or a bug. Do they interpret time differently than we do? Because I know a computer interprets time incredibly fast compared to us.
Tread carefully, Raziel.
Is time the
Computers aren't a
same
life
for all
form, man.
beings? I guess. Does time move?
I mean, the time is the same.
Yes, but there's the flow of time and how it feels the same for everything.
Probably not, right?
And not in a
stressors.
some people it goes faster because they're having fun right now. But like in a like on average is like a squirrel or a fly experiencing time much different than us. That's why they can always dodge us and shit. Because we're moving
they
in like
always
slow
say, like,
motion.
A dog that's like 6 days old is like 48 in dog years, right? Is it like so that
It's 48 in people years.
yeah, whatever. So whatever you said, it's probably wrong, but
I think it's supposed to be 7. I think
Mess up every part of it.
7 years for a dog or something.
But you will not mess up how long it takes. How long you need to wait until the end dies.
no, that'll go to my grave.
I've always wondered that though. Like, how can a fly be so good at fucking dodging me? Unless I'm
Because
just
it's got
so
1,000
slow.
eyeballs.
Yeah, but what if I'm just also really?
Oh, it feels wind pressure.
They got them little hands.
So any change in like the pressure of the wind, like launching slightly towards it, like it's very sensitive. That's how they know. That's why if you go towards it slowly, it doesn't move, and you can just kind of grab it. That's how flies work. You're welcome. They also vomit on you.
Every time they land.
I don't think that's true though.
That's
I've
when their
always heard
mouth
that.
comes out. But they usually keep clean. Like
I've
some
also
people say
heard
they have.
flies live 1 day, which is super not true.
Mayflies do live one day though.
What's a mayfly?
Fly lives one day. It's a fly. It's a type of fly. I thought I gave you enough information.
You've probably
What does it look
seen
like?
them before.
Different than a regular fly.
A very.
Compared to-
It's long. Has these
Do they
long.
have the pincers?
No, it's long.
Oh.
That's something else. It's very long. It has these tendrils that come out of its butt, and they have really tall wings. You've probably seen it before. You can usually grab them by their wings.
Oh, I've never seen these. Or maybe I did but thought they were dragonflies.
Those are not dragonflies.
I'm aware they're not dragonflies. But if I'm from afar, if I'm off in the distance, and I see a large winged creature,
Well, dragonflies
it's not a dragon,
hover. They
and
hover
it's probably a mayfly.
to hunt.
When I see a dragonfly. Oh yeah.
I believe you.
I don't know where to go.
He
And
pointed
that's
you
awesome.
He pointed you in the direction. Did you go that way?
Yeah, but this area is confusing because it's made purposely that way
Go up.
But for your enjoyment.
for my enjoyment.
Look
Yeah,
up enough.
it adds gameplay value that I'm
Did you
lost.
go over there?
Why you jump? Why, whoa, whoa, whoa! Why you jumping down?
Because this is a different spot.
Oh, continue then.
Oh.
Whoa, look at that face. Mm.
I think I'm just going back to Vordor's, which I'm cool
We
with.
dead though.
I'm cool with that. If they want me to do that, I'm into it. See what he's up to. Isn't he dead?
He's dead. Yeah.
Whoop.
Well.
Does the
Okay.
north, south, east, west thing really like help out?
No. But it helps if you're reading a guide. Which I never
Yeah,
do.
Did that keep going? Is there another cave there? Okay. It's okay. I was probably in the wrong.
Where did you see it? Where is this
I
cave?
don't know. I didn't know if there was
Positive
one.
stream. I'll believe you. You have no reason to lie to me.
Because I
on the
saw
positive
it go
stream.
to the right a bit. I didn't know if it kept going. You explore things differently than me.
That's okay. That's okay. Namaste. Namaste. Peace. Peaceful.
It's okay because the result would end up being the same. There is no cave there.
Okay, you were wrong though, so that's good.
It's destiny.
That's good. You were wrong.
Two sides of the coin.
You know, if you just add like a maybe, or I'm not sure if.
I said, is there a cave there? Is means there's not confidence in my answer or what I'm saying. Am I wrong? I'm a scholared man. I know my grammar. I know what I'm saying. And I say proud.
Maybe it wasn't a grammar.
Maybe it was one of nature's mysteries.
It's out of nature's mysteries.
Ooh, up there.
Does no one actually? Oh, never mind. It's about to be a negative statement. Never mind. I'm taking it back.
Well, it's had warp it to a positive.
Do not a lot of people actually enjoy good games like those old? Like, are they as popular as I think they are?
No.
Do you think not a lot of people actually like Ratchet and Clank in the ways that I do, which is a lot because I love that game?
A lot
I feel
of people grew up with Tools of Destruction Onward.
Okay. Do you think I'm just a couple years late on because we played it. We've played it on stream, and those streams no one gives a shit about, which is a shame because I like those games.
Those streams stopped me from wanting to play the new one on stream.
Yeah.
It probably would have been fine because I guess people like that one.
Now I know the newest one came and went, but I don't know if
That's
it's
just single player games that aren't God of War, I guess. You know?
But
People
also
talk
that
about
one,
'em.
no one has fucking PS5, so
That's also, yeah.
I feel like that game didn't
That was-
perform well, but it's not its fault.
I was gonna say, like, it feels like Demon Souls, like, people just shut up about the remake entirely. I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, nobody got to play it.
I almost completely forgot about it, just because you don't hear about it, because again, it just kind of came and went. But I don't think it's its fault. I think it's a good game.
No, it's awesome. I might go back and replay it again at some point in my life. I got Sekiro, and I got plenty of rage to.
No, you don't. You
I
have
think
nothing but peace. Namaste.
I think I turned the sound effects up, and I really got into the zone. And I was fighting like the swordsman. That's from where you start the game. And something in my brain clicked, and I was like, "Oh my god, is this fucking cool?"
Oh, were you just not? Was it not clicking for a really long time for you?
I don't know. I don't know where Lady Butterfly is. I can't find her.
In the past. You gotta pray to like a statue. She's not even real, and she kicks your ass. She's in your brain.
I remember it was like in a different world, but I didn't know how to get to it.
You need to get an item, I think. And then you take it back to the guy who's been carving the Buddhas
Yeah.
and your arm.
And then Mr. Sekiro has like a spirit journey
Yeah, he'll tell you to
where he
go,
gets his own ass kicked by
he'll tell
Lady
you
Butterfly.
to go pray at the Buddha in the room next to you, and then
Yeah.
I'll do it.
And like I
Oh
didn't
my
fight.
god!
I didn't go to the top
awesome.
of the
I keep
castle
missing
or
that.
anything yet. I've just been exploring, and I fought that guy, and like something in my brain clicked where I was like, "This is like a rhythm game. This is awesome,
Yeah.
actually."
You just find the timing of when to block. And yeah, it's totally a rhythm game. That's why I thought it was interesting that they got so much. How do I get over there? They got so much out of what is just a block mechanic because every boss has its own like rhythm and shit. It's cool.
It's a good game. I might keep playing.
Oh,
I don't know. Tune in next week for how mad is Alex at Sekiro? The answer will be very.
Oh, I get to talk shit the whole time as someone who's gotten all the way to the end.
You think I'm playing it on stream? No.
Oh, okay. I'm lost. Everything
I
looks
had
the same.
something planned to play, but I forgot it, so I guess I'm not gonna play whatever I was thinking of doing on stream. Oh well.
Precisely.
I'll remember one day.
Precisely. It's coming no matter what.
What?
Birth by sleep. Birth by sleep.
Nah. Why would I play that first?
Chelsea's playing it actually.
Exactly.
You were gonna be.
You're gonna be Tara.
Oh no,
You're gonna
I
be
would have
Tara.
played it first. You're right.
Yeah, we were waiting for you.
So we were playing.
That's
on-
why you asked if you cared if Chelsea started. That makes sense now.
We were gonna play the characters in order.
Yeah, you were gonna play the girl.
Yes.
Yeah, we were gonna go
Is
by.
it-
We were gonna play. Yeah, because Chelsea's the girl. We're gonna make her play the girl. But that's also the main character.
And Matt often gets told that he looks like Jesse McCartney, so like, it makes sense for him to play Roxas.
Jesse McCartney's dad. Get it right.
You have to go to the swamp.
That's where I'm trying to go.
Oh,
It
dude,
just
we were
says
just talking
swim.
about Shrek 2. Go swamp. So is this just revisiting the same places and the different timelines?
Yeah. Yes.
Cool.
Yes. You run back and forth a lot.
It's cool.
They didn't have a whole lot of time for their first or second video game, you know?
No,
Or third,
that's
probably.
the story of the Legacy of Kain is that for some reason each game had like half a year to make or something. There's always a weird caveat with the production of every one of them. Probably because they weren't popular enough. But they had a rabid fan base, so it was like, if you can get this done in a few months, it'll be successful. What if it goes on for too long, then it just won't be.
Do. I feel like Soul Reaver was a big deal though.
That's because I was in the house you grew up in.
Saying this is a big deal.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think the fans of it are like some of the most hardcore fans out there.
He made it into Astrobot. He has to be a big deal.
That's true, he did.
Why can't you fight that guy?
I traded, but I played it
Go
but I
back.
alone.
Go back.
Yeah, like I don't know anybody else who played it. All the fans though are like rabid as fuck.
You're going back and forth now.
When are we playing Rayman Raving Rabbids, Matt?
We're gonna play Croc first, and then we could play Raymond Raving Rabbit.
Why are you limiting
So
me?
calling it Raymond.
my
I hate when you
potential.
call it Raymond. Namaste. Peaceful, positive stream.
Why do you say it?
Namaste.
Rayman?
Rayman.
It's Rayman.
I hate when you
There's
call him
no E
Raymond.
in
Raymond.
It's not.
Namaste.
It's Raymond.
Namaste. I'm gonna snap. Peaceful, positive stream. Positively.
Rayman Raving Rabbids.
I
That's the
love-
best Rayman game.
Raymond raving rabbits. Oh, I hate all these rabbits.
Rayman.
But everybody loves Raymond.
Oh, they're raving.
Oh no.
That's my best. Whatever his last name is,
rabbits.
Ray. What was his last name?
Romano.
Ray Romano. Yeah.
Stop going back into the same area.
I gotta.
you
That's how
just
the
came
swamp
out of.
is.
That's how you swap it.
What are your thoughts on the fact that he needs to jump out of the water to jump out of the water? Like you have to do a.
It doesn't feel bad, so.
Okay.
It's not that.
It's alright.
It's probably weird to watch, but it's better than me struggling on the edge in like
Okay.
some of these early games for them to grab the edge. Like I can just guarantee I'm gonna get the fuck out when I do that. So I'll take it. It's not that
Okay.
bad.
You always glide after, so can always quickly readjust. That's good. Very good. You doing all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know where to
You're-
go. I think I go up here, but then I don't know what to do.
Jump up
Can
there.
you shoot? Can you shoot anything with the dark? You gotta have the Dark Reaver.
What's this? Can you plug it in there?
It's a keyhole for the Dark Reaver.
Where do I get darkness?
Behind you. Isn't there a thingy somewhere? Those pedestal guys?
You're nuts.
I think I saw a
I don't see it.
pedestal under the water. So is there a way to not here?
Do I
but it was-
drain the water?
I don't know.
I bet I drain the water.
I've never seen this.
Dun, 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 dun,
It's funny, the guide just
dun.
says, and then swim to the swamp.
He's a fucking liar. That guy, whoever that guy is. Who's that guy?
The guide.
Who him is?
Look at Matt just
I don't even know how to get out of
going
this
in
hole.
circles.
Swim that way. Dance and or play.
Look, go up.
How did he do it? How did he do it?
What is this guy doing here?
He's broken.
Oh, I see.
I mean, aren't we all a little broken? He just represents us. Namaste, positive stream.
What's with this area? It looks cool.
I think you drain the water here. Because I think one of them has a thing that you plunge your sword into. And it becomes dark.
Didn't say any of that in the guide. It
Go
just
up.
says
Wait,
swim.
go up. Please. Please, what if you go up and then look to the left, maybe?
That's right there.
He was just sitting there.
How did you see that? It was like 1 pixel,
My eyesight.
like a fly. He felt the pressure of the air when Matt turned the camera.
Oh, thank God I can go move on.
I have the reaction time of a god, but I'm bad at video games, and I make no use of it.
No, this is not it. An old ancient man like Matt.
We should play fighting games. I've been watching Street Fighter 3 stuff, and I just kind of want to
I
play
have
Street
Soul
Fighter
Calibur.
3.
I have Soul Calibur. I have multiple.
But you're good at that, though.
Yeah, let's play it.
I'm not good at that. I need like tutorials.
Face
My
my
brain
Raphael.
can't handle I can't handle the third dimension.
Listen, man. Soul Calibur
See?
rules in a way
Yeah.
that other fighting games don't. It's really good.
Nah,
It feels
dude.
good as someone who likes, dude. You gotta try it out. You gotta play as Taki.
Go up.
Watch her titties bounce.
Go
You'll love
up.
the game.
In the middle.
I get
there's a
that.
hole. In the middle. Go up.
Just play Ivy. And then when you're sophisticated enough, play Volta. When you're a real man, play Voldo.
I want to
After
play
you're done with your
Geralt of
boyhood
Rivia.
bullshit.
Yeah.
What about Geralt?
I haven't really played him that much. 2B's in it as well. But you don't like it.
Oh,
Good.
why don't we play just Soul Reaver 2 on NetPlay instead? Because I don't like anything with 2B. Except for that A.
Shit!
Take your time. Assess the situation.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
We should try to get good at fighting games and play one online one day.
Play! I told
Do
you
some
one, and you don't want to
DSP
play
shit.
it. You don't want to play the one that I like.
We'll play the one that I was joking around. Back in positive stream.
Namaste positive.
This area.
You'd have to you'd have to teach me how to play Soul Calibur. Cause I don't understand that Z-axis shit.
Well, the game teaches you how to play
I was
itself.
gonna say if I beat the game early because I don't know how much is left. We can jump on the Soul Calibur, but
I don't have it.
I just ran around in a
Is it still
circle
cheap?
for 20 minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna finish the game early tonight.
Is it still cheap?
Namaste, man.
Namaste.
So I didn't buy it when it was on sale.
Oh, never mind then.
Look at that
It's like
guy.
full price probably.
They go on sale a lot though, so it won't be too long until Soul Calibur.
It's got guard block or guard break. Dude, it's so satisfying. The game's good. Soul Calibur is probably my personal favorite. We could also play. Do you have what do you have on you? I have Tekken
Nothing.
7.
Nothing. I just wanna. Got literally nothing, man. I'm sorry.
Beyond this edifice lay
Oh,
my
Soul Calibur's
sole
one
hope of
word.
escaping this demon.
I got Soul Calibur 2.
The time streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Don't worry. Something tells me there's gonna be a way to break through that.
Is that another magic machine behind that?
What?
Dang,
The
Bonnie,
time streamer?
we
Dude, there's
got-
time streamers everywhere. It's the most coincidental shit of all time. Every time they go back to the past, there's always like a time streaming device, like a couple minutes from where they are. What a coinkydink.
I don't think I have any fighting games.
Besides Smash.
Yeah, besides the real ones.
I mean, we could just play that online. I could show
That's true.
off. I can show off my Zero
Zero
Suit.
Suit. You can get good at Sora.
I think I'm just gonna keep playing Samus. She's too fun.
You'd probably be good online.
No, every time I went on, I got my ass beat. Also, okay, I might have to play a different character online, cause you know the way that like Zero Suit Samus plays, like how it's a lot of like aerial stuff. That shit's like really hard to delay. I've tried it.
Sure,
You have to
probably
kind of.
wouldn't
I'm not good enough to know what I'm gonna do ahead of time. You have to have the timing in your head, not what you're seeing, because you need to know. You know what I mean? Like you need to know. Like
you gotta
need to know
predict.
yeah, you gotta hit the button beforehand, and you need to know her arc timing to be able to do it without actually seeing it in front of you, because you're seeing like a half a second behind.
See, Matt, that's all fancy and fun, but what if you big punch down? What if you just big punch down over and over again?
You say that,
As
but then you
Mario.
refuse to play Donkey Kong, who can also do that.
Because he
and
doesn't
be
big
monkey.
punch down, he big double fist it.
It's good.
The game calls
Nope.
these mutants.
That's rude of you to call them that. They were people once.
Blame this for Guide. The Guide man.
What's his name? Call him
Everything's
out.
gonna be a mutant.
What's it? You remember that guy? Hey, asshole, on Twitter. Remember that guide you wrote 15 years ago? Well, you said something I didn't like. Who are you?
Yeah.
Your
Here's your
biggest
name,
enemy.
here's your address. Go get him. I like Street Fighter.
I'm gonna turn off the brightness.
I didn't like Injustice, but I liked Mortal Kombat 9. I
I
don't
liked
know if people
Injustice's
still-
story a lot, actually. Oh my Gamma. I could have just done this.
I think
can
Samurai
see.
Showdown I thought was very interesting because it's all about like mind games and footsies because
Isn't that
everyone
one
dies
slower?
in like 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get good at Bushido Blade and play it with nobody.
Let's fucking go.
And that would be fun. That would be fun, though. Does NetPlay work on any Super PS1s?
I think so. There has to be, right? I played a little bit of Dragon Ball FighterZ, but I think I learned that I don't like the anime fighting games because it's so many inputs. Like I don't think I could get good at like Marvel vs. Capcom or anything like that.
Oh, that's the easier
Hyper
one. I think that's
Fighters?
supposed to be the easy one to get into.
It's those are like high combo strings, so a lot of inputs. Versus Street Fighter slower. I mean, Third Strike's super fast though.
You just want to play. I would play just for how good it looks. Maybe the third one.
People are like, it's the best fighting game ever made. So like, it's got to be pretty fun.
but Street Fighter people, you can't really take their opinion seriously. They get so deep that they don't even see a game for what it is anymore. They don't even know what, like, they don't understand what normal people
They
play.
see hitboxes.
Yeah,
They don't see.
they're not seeing what you're seeing. They don't even. It might be mechanically the best, but if it's no fun, they wouldn't know. Take that, asshole. Okay, I need to get my bearings.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, you know what I'm excited for in regards to like, because of the Tony Hawk getting like Pro Skater 3. I can't wait to do the online game again. The drink if you lose.
Oh, that shit was awesome.
We can't do it anymore because anyone's
We
still
were
playing that
so
game's a
god
psycho.
tier. I forget. That's another thing where I don't understand how other people. You know how I just said that about Street Fighter people? I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
I think we're the same when it comes to Tony Hawk. I don't think we can comprehend how other people can play it. Because
Oh,
I don't.
yeah.
We don't play it on a different,
I
on the same
remember
level.
handed the controller to Chelsea, and she didn't know what to do, and we're like, "How do you just? Dog,
You just
press
hit. You
25
just jump
inputs
and then you
at
hit
once."
700 buttons and then you land and you hit this. You hit the R2 button when you land and then you do this
you
for
press down
as
and up
long as
on the
possible.
analog stick, and then you press more buttons, then you jump again.
Yeah, I
and
didn't realize. I didn't realize how different of a level. Like, because I'm like, man, this game's just so easy. Like, I think people are gonna burn through it, and then it's just like, no, we're burning through it because we're so fucking good compared to the average person.
It made that on-the-spot drinking game so fun, though. Playing as Jack Black, and anytime you lose, or no, every time you weren't in first place, you drink.
Yeah,
That was
you
awesome.
had to act. But the thing is, we were in first place 90% of the time.
Exactly. And we didn't want to. We were kind of competing with each other because we didn't want to be the one to have to have the drink. And Alex, we're now humble. Yeah, but it's over stupid stuff that we're not humble about. It's Tony Hawk.
Yeah, it's Tony Hawk. Listen,
But
if
I'd be
you-
super
we're just
stoked
on a different
for-
level on Tony Hawk. I can't comprehend anyone else playing it. I don't know if it's. It's just in my blood.
The passage of time.
Now, if you hand me
indeed
skate, I'll be
cleared the
garbage.
way forward,
I don't know how
enabling
how
me to
combos work
explore
in
the
that.
northern mountains of Nosgoth.
I don't know if it's about
I was
combo.
anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audrin's existence might still remain.
Oh, Janos! Oh, Janos! We're visiting Janos. When's Kane gonna be back?
Well, he's not alive. We gotta go back in time for Yannis, right?
Yeah, he died before even this happened. We gotta go even further back.
Well, no, we're in the future.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. We gotta go back further than we've ever been.
Yeah.
Oh, time to go back.
This is interesting game design. It's like, is it like the Arkham Asylum?
You have to go to the
Yeah,
other
this-
the other screen.
Are we gonna wake up in Batman's car and Joker's gonna be
Soul
driving?
oh,
Is Kane gonna be driving us to Arkham?
is this gonna turn into Soul Reaver the movie?
Don't you have to go to the other screen? The Brock safe screen?
Hope it's not too loud on stream.
No, making
Is dude, I'm getting fucking Vietnam flashbacks. This is horrifying. It ain't me.
just think of
I
it as like
know
a double
Senator,
pedal.
sir.
Oh, it's not responding. All right, let's try that one more time. If it breaks twice, we're watching Legacy of Kain 2 the movie.
Movie night. Movie night.
Sure, I can't not drink and watch a movie though.
Oh no.
So
That's probably the difference.
now I'm
with
yeah. That's
what
the
makes you an
alcoholism.
alcoholic.
That's the alcoholism.
Is that why you don't watch movies anymore?
Yeah. No, I can't watch movies on this show. I can watch movies. I watched like all of The Witcher season 2. I'm not going to talk about it more than this. I watched all of The Witcher season 2 and
It might have been
wasn't drinking.
more enjoyable.
I never
if
drink on the
you did.
weekends either. I only used to drink 4 days a week, every week,
For the stream.
Yeah.
to the point of being incredibly drunk. But it was
Every
social
time?
drinking every 4 days a week. Different.
I mean, what about the wine moms that have a glass of wine every day?
They're alcoholics and no one's going to call them out for it. Except me. I'm brave enough
Yeah.
to call out wine moms.
I'm sure they're shaking in their recliners.
Science says
shaking in their Uggs.
a glass of wine's
Yeah.
healthy for you.
Every day?
What? What?
Do it again.
What qualifies as a glass of wine? Because the wine bottle itself is made of glass. So
Yeah, but
that's
that's not a glass. That's a bottle.
my glass.
You even called it a bottle.
I'm buying a glass
Or if you
from
buy
the
a
store that's
box
filled
of
with wine.
You can buy really big glasses, and I think that still counts.
I'd look like a Melvin with really big glasses.
Okay. Do you think it's going to crash again?
You know where to go this time, right?
Oh, you'd think.
Over there.
Wait, it was this way.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you
Of
sure?
course
Oh,
not.
that sounded a little aggressive. Is that a
No
Excuse me,
siree. No
There
siree,
we go.
Bob.
There we go. Namaste.
Namaste, calm. Namaste, cool.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward.
That thing, there was a creature here last time.
Yeah, now
I
they
will find
now time
remnants
Oh,
of
there
his
he is.
big Janos.
Discover if some evidence of Janos Audrun's existence
Janos.
might still remain.
Old vampire.
The first of the Anos line.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have a
Oh,
question.
this,
I have a question
so
about
nerve-wracking.
his design.
Crash, 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 crash,
Take it slow.
crash. Let's go, let's go.
You already made it further than it did
LETSGO.
before.
Let's ba ba.
come on, baby, don't crash.
You made it farther than you did before.
Don't crash.
It's
No,
fine.
I could see that, but when I crashed, we're gonna stay around the edge, sneaking. Maybe it won't know we're here.
His scarf is drawn on him, right?
I'm running.
Like it's drawn on his model.
Yeah,
But when you pull, he pulls it apart from his mouth. What? How do they do that? Is that just a separate
just
thing?
poly. He's just moving to polys.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like most
Will
of
he
his
been
scarf
sculpted,
is drawn
or
on
is
him.
he?
Yeah, but that's just a poly.
No, I know that.
He's moving poly.
But he has a face under there too, so they
No,
model.
that's not. See,
Yeah. Him out
He
under
has
his
teeth.
face, and then you slap the poly in front of his face.
Okay, that's fine.
he ain't got no mouth.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Damn it. I
It was
mean,
not drawn on. Like, there's still. You can still put the.
He has part of a mouth.
I don't know how to. I can't really control the camera, unfortunately. But yeah, they probably just they model his head, and then you bring up. Like, if you were gonna make an uncircumcised penis model, this is what they did basically. Is they drew, they made the bot, they made his head, and then they brought the thing. They just pulled up a poly above his mouth.
that's how they got away with it, because they were like, we can't give Raziel a wiener.
Yeah,
He's a
we're gonna
ghoul.
make him an uncircumcised penis.
Hire the penis expert at Crystal Dynamics. Bring him out from his cave. You've summoned me.
There's a lot of dudes in here.
He just walked out after being in his cave for 20 years for being an expert on uncircumcised penis. He just walks out and he's just like, "Who's laughing now? Didn't think my knowledge was
said it?"
important, eh?" Probably holding it above him. Or holding
What?
it,
What is he holding
lording it
above
over,
him?
lording it over them.
The circumcision,
The
he's just
circum-
lording them.
They called me a crazy man. Who's crazy now?
It's like one of his eyes is going in like different directions. Who's crazy? I'm the penis man.
Give these guys the old 1-2. Don't hit that.
3 even on occasions.
Come on. Come on.
You see it creep around the corner? Oh, you're back where you were, and less so.
I'm even worse than I was. I know you just come to the fucking other side.
That's good though.
Yeah, this one's harder. This game is harder overall, just by bringing more creatures over the other side. It was really easy to milk the fact that you're immortal as Raziel in the first one. It's still a pain though.
What sound was that?
It's supposed to happen, right?
Oh,
Okay.
it's. I guess it was. It trailed off in a music way, not in a broken way. I like these guys a lot. I like their big smiles.
I can't get him. Whatever. You guys are lame
Does he
anyway.
not snap? Does he not snap turn? When you're moving?
No. He turns like an even more exaggerated way that like Mario turns.
In 64?
Yeah.
There was a portal thingy behind you.
Like, see, he always does an arc. That, yeah, he always does that weird arc.
Oh, I guess you could go. Can you go through that?
I feel like the designers forgot you could go through gates.
In a positive way.
Well, yeah, it's a long animation, so why even bother having it?
It helps with the pacing, definitely. That's why. Was that Nolan North?
No,
No,
that's the same
he's
guy
not
from
in the
before.
game. I'm sorry. Maybe he's in Defiance, so he... I don't know. It would be neat. Okay, would you take them rebooting Legacy of Kain, but they just... is a whole new cast?
That's where it gets difficult.
I mean, it would have to be partially.
It has to-
because
Is
yeah,
some
your
of them are dead.
attachment the story, or is it
It has
just
to be
Simon
because
Temple
the
Man?
youngest member of the original crew is like 80. Simon Temple Man is like old as fuck. I think he was like 60 something.
Is Michael Bell alive?
He's like 80. And
This
Tony
might
J
be a
is
tough
dead.
year. Who did he voice? Is he the squid?
He's a squid. And Mortanius, I think.
Isn't he also
The
he's
necromancer?
that dude in Hunchback, isn't he? The Hunchback?
Yes. That's who, you're right, that's what normal people would know him as.
Yeah.
He's the Hunchback?
No, the other guy.
Oh, is he the priest?
Yeah.
What's his name? I
Frollo.
forget. Yeah. Judge Claude Frollo.
He got a boner and he decided to kill everyone. It's awesome.
He decided to have witch trials. He never opened it. He just kind of grabbed it and then walked away.
Hold it. Hold it.
It's like you're closing it. What? Oh, and it's unleashing the other. Genius.
He did that for you.
Must have confused too many people when they were playtesting it.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and
This is
collapsed
cute.
into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire must be far away.
So, I think we were here in Blood Omen, right?
Was this where
It
everyone
would have
was,
been a
like-
dead town.
There was a town where people were walking around and you just started killing them.
That's all of them.
Well, don't you have a map in this game?
Yeah, but it's useless.
Yeah, but it's a rough. I don't
It's not
remember
even in the same
anything
spot.
from
It's
up
not even in
there.
the same spot that it would have been in the original.
Wait, isn't
game.
it like this is a town that Giannis drove people away from?
I swear
So like
Ustenheim is a
pre-Blood
place
Omen?
from first game that you. It didn't look like this, obviously. It was
Where
a
does
little
Blood Omen 2 take place?
bit- in the future, between Soul Reaver and and the first Blood Omen. It's like 500 years after Blood Omen 1.
Oh.
So everything's like steampunk and shit because it's a completely different like era. Which people don't like, but then they're like, oh, so did you think they
People
just
are-
lived in fucking a shithole for 500 years? Like,
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I guess it is nice guy.
I don't think it'd go to-
It's
I
Kane
think-
here.
I don't think it would immediately go to steampunk, but it also could.
I mean, 500 years from now.
Yeah, but there's vampires all over the place.
I expect it to be like everyone should be a mole person 500 years from now in this world. Where's the Blood Omen game that takes place at the rise of steampunk?
500 is kind of a long time.
I mean, we went. We are.
How
I mean,
old
just
is
look-
America?
200?
Yeah.
Less than 500 years old?
Yeah, and a lot's happened since then. So
Yeah.
we went from having
The
wooden
70s
teeth to
was.
porcelains.
The bicentennial was 200 years. And that's
Yeah, but
1970
we're
something.
not in. Our pillars are presumably still okay.
Our American pillars.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be
We still have
Ben
our
Franklin,
Mount Rushmore isn't corrupted
Lincoln.
yet.
Yeah. Did you hit save or just continue? Or does that count as both?
I don't know. I think it saves.
I assume you
It's
did it right.
loaded in the past. That's right. I can use their weapons. I completely forgot about that part of the whole game. See, this is something I don't think I've watched Soul Reaver 2 the movie, but I don't remember. Like, they don't really show the part that you run through a city, so I missed out on some of this
This
stuff.
is probably a neater section than just running through caves and shit.
Yeah, it's like a real place now. I mean, it's still like a cave.
Yeah,
it's built
but
like a
it's
cave.
fine.
It's a city built like a cave, but it's better.
Guys, got things to it. Like houses and lanterns. Chick dodges. You're doing great.
I gotta play this. Maybe I should just start playing it more like a Souls game. You know, I'm being a little too.
Take what you learned from using the greatsword.
I learned nothing. Except that using it's fun.
Then you learned how to use it. You learned nothing. Because why would you ever level up intelligence?
The only thing
know?
that's really different that I had to get over for the great sword was the fact that I can't just attack right away. I usually have to let them attack first, or I have to start swinging before they get to me. And then once you hit them once, it's like it's over.
You gotta get comfortable with the arc, and then you could swing pretty
You
much
can't,
whenever.
yeah, you can't spam or attack exactly when you want to every time.
Oh, I found how to get to the other place.
Okay.
I was running around Majula, and I was like, I'll find this before the stream. It was just going back to where High Tower Flame is from Majula, and she's just standing there. And then she's like, I'll turn this whole platform like a video game thing.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah. And does she rotate like the tunnel, and then a new spot opens up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can kill her and do it yourself, because nobody likes clerics. Is Patches in Dark Souls 2? Or no, because he's not Miyazaki. Or it's not a Miyazaki.
He might not be. I think the closest thing is you get that other guy. Dude, Bloodborne's Patches is fucked up.
Oh, the spider one?
Yeah.
I also have way more respect for Dark Souls 2, seeing how the development happened with it, where like they had to remove the director halfway through the game because the scope was too different feeling or too big. And the new guy was like, well, we just got to take the art assets we have and what's built
Make
and
a new game.
put it together. We just got to piece things together that we can.
I think it's pretty good if that was the case. I watched one of the Mueller deconstructions, and man, when you realize he's talking about a toy, like the fact that he goes on for how long he does and gets so mad at it, it's embarrassing.
Yeah,
I hate that people think that's cool that he fucking talked for 8 hours about a fucking video game.
In a positive way?
Yeah, shit. No, I mean, I love
Who
it.
is this, by the way?
I fucking forgot it was positive
Who
stream.
is the, what was he talking about? Was this about Dark Souls?
8 hours of Dark Souls 2 critique.
Because
analysis.
H Bomber guy said the game was decent.
It is decent.
Yeah, he was right.
Turns out he was totally
Yeah,
alright.
I have way more respect knowing that it's a literal patch job.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's actually
guess-
better than decent, probably.
Yeah, it's actually the fact that it's still like an 8 out of 10 considering
better
it
than
was
bad. It's
thrown,
good.
thrown together with what they could.
Did I discover?
Which that's why I think that's why a lot of people liked the DLC a lot is because it was
Dude,
they
I
were
just like
able to
fucking
design
sequence
it.
break.
I think you could probably just jump up from the floor.
Oh. Oh, I guess not.
I feel like you could just jump up normally.
Yeah, you can sequence break shit.
But yeah, like that's why people like the DLC a lot more because it was like designed completely from scratch.
Yeah.
And they were just able to, which is even more exciting. There, I'm positive.
Yeah.
Now leave
Yeah,
me
like-
alone. I'm gonna watch the Mueller one. That'll be the
Dude,
next
it's
Dingo stream.
aggravating because it's just like it's the smallest shit, and he like talks about it for like hours, and it's just
Kudos
like, okay,
for,
I got it.
Tim
Sometimes the enemy turns around when they're not supposed to. Like, holy shit.
That's also probably because adaptability is a thing. I was thinking about it, and if your invincibility frames can be changed, you have to take that into account. So maybe the enemies just track you, so that with the expectation of you can just roll for better. Same with like weird hitboxes sometimes and stuff. You know?
He also rewrites history a lot. He says stuff like the character sometimes walks off an edge, like when in fighting, when in combat, like a character will accidentally like an enemy, and the NPC will kill itself by accident, like an enemy. He's like, this has never happened before, and I'm like, have we played the same fucking series up until now? Like,
Homie, the Taurus demon is notorious for jumping off the bridge.
Right off the fucking, right off the side.
I always thought it was just a part of the gameplay that you could even kick enemies.
Well,
off of
sometimes they'll just
ledges.
walk off on their own. by
Yeah,
accident.
we use that to
It's
beat
like-
the game sometimes.
Yeah.
Is that ever bad though? I'm always like, oh, thank God, he fell off
it's
the
like funny.
edge.
And they're
Dude,
just
it's wild.
They're just AIs, is all they are.
They're just robots.
Yeah.
When
I'm gonna watch all
playtime
8
goes
hours in excitement.
In
I'll
excitement.
I'll play Sekiro and watch a guy talk about pathing like way too long. Or like, there's too many. I'm guessing he talks about how there's a lot of hordes in the game, like a big group and ambushes.
Yeah. When playtime goes wrong, young Mueller was sitting playing his Dark Souls 2 video game, and he's having fun playing pretend and being a knight, when suddenly a knight got a bullshit backstab. Instead of getting over it, he went on to make an 8-hour documentary series about how bullshit that backstab was.
He showed that game that sold incredibly well and had a re-release that sold even better. And
When
Got him.
playtime goes wrong. Get the fuck out of here. It's a video game.
he's responsible for the enemy replacement specifically.
Is he?
No, I lied.
Okay.
Dude,
I believe
so
you
fucking
again.
good
I
at
did it
it.
again. I'm so fast. I assumed surely on the
You're-
positivity stream we wouldn't just straight up
I
lie to me.
wouldn't lie. Well, most of what I'm saying is lies. So, how do you think I remain positive? I lie to myself till I believe it.
Wow.
They had to do a full screen flash to get this thing to load in. I bet money.
I hate that like the people in the comments are just like, this was the best takedown I've ever seen.
You
It's like,
love it.
I mean, I love that the
You love-
comments are so pathetic.
It's a positivity stream.
Is it just bullying
We're
at
only
that
been
point?
playing for 1 hour.
Well, dude, he's in hour like fucking 10, and he's like, he's saying stuff like, and you wouldn't even know that, would you, Harris? Like he's going.
Oh, he's going out of his way to like do personal attacks.
Yeah. It's like this weird personal gripe against a guy who said that his toy was kind of fun.
Is that specifically is Harris H Bomber guy?
Yes, he's specifically going after
H Bomber guy did the big DK64 charity stream.
Yes.
He was
That
that
poor
guy.
man.
He dared to say that maybe Dark Souls 2 is okay a bit.
What does he think about? What does he think about
Is it
Donkey
just
Kong?
bullying? After hour 3,
Yes,
is it just
totally.
bullying?
It's so bizarre. Alright, hold on.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the aeries of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordred, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up something monumental in
Boyfriend's here.
I don't think I have the stomach for it.
Does Raziel flinch when Kane walks towards him?
No drama this time, Razia.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Audrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's path. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Cain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, you're scared to death of it. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
I like when they just talk.
It's fun.
It
I like
is
when
fun.
people talk in this.
Yeah.
Why don't we just big stab the giant squid? If he's the big bad, why don't we just stab him? I'm guessing he's the they in question.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who
he
is
would
Big
be-
Squid?
He is
Plans.
I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Is the manipulator of everything. Something to keep in mind is that Cain never saw the big squid, so he actually doesn't know.
Oh, he's waiting for them to show their face, but it's gonna take
It's a-
so fucking long.
Yeah, you got 1,000 more years for it to even wrap its hand around the top of the pillars. I do like when he's I like sassy Raziel. He's so fucking sassy to everybody.
They gave him so much character. I was just being, he's like over it. He's over it already.
They didn't really
He
explain-
lost his goal from Throw River 1. He's like, I don't fucking know what to do
Yeah.
anymore.
I'm just trying to find this Yanis guy.
I love his interactions with the Elder God. I mean, he's like, you're a big ugly squid. Why should I respect you in the slightest?
Dude, I think his arc is that he's just fucking sick of being manipulated, but then he's just stuck in some weird time, and he's like, I don't know, I guess I'll go check out he ain't this guy. I don't know. It's the most honest game character I've seen in a while.
If I gotta
He's
talk to
literally
King,
like,
he's
I
just
don't know
gonna
what to
spill-
do.
He's gonna just spill a weird Destiny bullshit on me. If I talk to the squid, he's just gonna be mean to me.
Everyone I talk to is an asshole. Now Kane's my ally, kind of, but he was an asshole. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Everyone sucks that I can't die to get out of it.
I also like that Kane's just like, enough with the drama. Stop being so melodramatic. I'm not here for drama. Stop being a crybaby.
Oh wow, I sent you into eternal damnation.
Only a millennia of
over it.
suffering. Well, that millennia's over. I'm a different person now, Gartiel. I've changed. You're the one who's caught up in it. Straight up gaslighting. That's the other thing, is like, is he still gaslighting?
Be careful.
It's fine.
Never mind.
It's fine. I'll
Did
just
he go
kick
into
his
the
ass in
evil
the ghost world. Shit! I'll kick his ass in the ghost world. There we go. Oh, you're talking about Mueller. That's right. Mueller.
Mahler. I don't know.
Mueller.
I'll probably actually listen to it. Because it seems
It's
so...
obsessed.
The fact that he's like on a first name, he hates this guy so much he's using his first name.
Yeah, because the guy said
He's-
that Dark Souls was kind of okay. Like, that's all he says.
Yeah.
It's like,
Dark
hey,
Souls
everyone's
2
shitting
is-
on this game, but I had fun playing it.
Dark Souls 2 is really fun.
The funny thing about all this is I would say the review that started it all with this stuff, that Matthew Matosis review.
Matosis.
The review that started it all, he straight up just says, I still think this game is better than most games I've played this year. And I would gladly play it before a lot of other games. Even though he's ripping it apart, he's still like, it was still pretty damn good. It's just not as good as it's not as like revolutionary as playing the first Dark Souls. You don't have that big, there's none of that big moment. So even that one said, even the one that I feel like started all of this, even he's just like, yeah, it's pretty good though. But no one seemed to remember that part, and there was like a time where you had to shit on the game. It was like your rite of passage, I guess, as a game reviewer, as a critic, is to rip apart Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is still known as the bad one.
Yeah. It's
Which is-
fucking 8 out of 10. It's really good still.
Yeah.
It's fun. But yeah,
I
dude,
watched
it was embarrassing watching. Like, maybe at the time, it felt, I guess it was cool to rip on a slightly positive review of Dark Souls 2, but like, it's an embarrassing retort. It's obsessive. It's a man literally obsessed with a guy who just said that the game he doesn't like is pretty okay, actually.
Where's Mueller's Donkey Kong 64 charity run? I rest my case. No, it's really
He would
stupid.
need to do it for Autism Speaks. It would be more helpful to him.
Only if he brings in guests and has to look them in the eye.
I probably can. He seems like a daywalker. But he did obsess over something for fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, that's not even taking account editing. He probably spent like 50 hours just being mad at some dude on YouTube.
He's like the other end of My Toy Made Me Cry.
If my toy can't make me cry, it makes me seethe.
Yeah, like, oh, my make-believe. It was ruined.
Is that's still the longest
My
video essay,
make-believe.
right?
I think so. 8
don't
hours
think
is a bit much.
Yeah.
It's not even like, and I know he's
Dude, I
sitting
remember
back and being
years
like,
ago-
"Oh, I am so fucking clever for talking about nothing, talking about a toy for 8 hours." Like I know
I remember-
and people give him like people act like he's a genius for being an idiot for so
Well,
long.
you're also critiquing things that are somewhat obvious over and over again
yeah,
in the video game.
It's mostly repeating the same point.
Oh, the enemies rotate? Like, okay.
Cool.
Everyone can probably see that.
That's good. That's nice, dear. But no, it's not what I wanted. It's my toy. It's not what I wanted. That's nice, dear. It's okay. No, my toy. My toy isn't as good as I thought it would be. It's okay. It's fine, dear.
It's okay. We'll get you Lego Star
It's
Wars
okay.
next
I'll
time,
get
Timmy.
you a new toy. No, it won't be. No, the characters. It's not the same.
But
The
look,
Rat King has three
Look,
smaller enemies around him.
there's Bloodborne. It's got zombies and werewolves. There's no sword.
I can't. Turtle. when I tried to go to the Iron Cube, it didn't make sense, and it ruined my immersion.
It's okay. It's okay, little Molar. It's okay. The old Iron King can't get you here. It's okay. He never got me there either. He never got me there.
And then when I was fighting a character, he turned around instead of facing me, and then he turned back around, and it really, really hurt my immersion, and I never went back.
Take a step.
Is he also the one that said that them having a smaller team to make it, like it being Team B, wasn't a good excuse, even though it's a perfectly good excuse for why parts of the game might not be super polished?
If the
Was
game
that
was
him?
super bad, I would be like, one, you don't have to buy it. And that's
You
fine.
do. You do, though.
You can't
That's
make a
the thing.
review and not.
You have to
don't
buy. You have to buy product.
it.
product.
And if it's still fun, even if it's flawed. Like it still has a pretty good, like the straight up game loop of Dark Souls is still pretty fun.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot to give.
But
It's
you're
also
saying-
got
you're
it's got
saying-
some dumb shit in it, but so does again. People are fucking forgetting like the Capra Demon. They're forgetting like
We're getting the
that,
whole fucking second half of Dark Souls.
yeah. Don't
I
rewrite
said it.
history.
It's fine. It's fine that you said it. Because it's true, you know. Ceaseless Discharge, the Tree, Bed of Chaos. Those are shit bosses.
The the two other Asylum Demon reskins. The Duke Archives is boring. There, I said it. It looks neat, but it's boring.
It's boring because it's linear. You just kind of walk down the
Isn't there a
stairs.
fourth one? It's 4 places, right? Tomb of Giants, Duke's Archives, the other one I said, and then there's a fourth one. What's the fourth one? Oh, fucking the Abyss from
Oh yeah.
the Four Kings and
Yeah,
stuff.
Four Kings.
That whole area sucks.
Oh.
Isn't it
Four Kings
well
is fine.
designed when you climb on a ladder and a ghost just kills you on the ladder and you can't do anything?
Oh, I think he bitches about something similar about ladders.
Well, yeah,
And
it's,
then
well,
I
that's
tried to
because
get on the ladder when I was surrounded by monsters, and I wasn't able to go down the ladder, and they killed me, and then I had to go back. Shut up! Just fucking play with your stupid toy or don't. I don't give a shit. Don't talk about it for 8 hours and then be like, moral high ground. I'm better. I'm better than this video game. After talking about it for
Namaste.
8 hours. Namaste, Matt. Namaste positive stream.
nah,
Yeah,
namaste
namaste positive.
not
Namaste
negative.
positive.
I'm critiquing in the same way Mueller does. I think he's a stupid Melvin, big dumb nerd. I think he deserves swirlies for his video.
His video on ukulele is pretty good, though. He defends it.
He defends ukulele too?
Yeah, he defends it.
Why?
He defends. I don't know. He says it's all right.
No, the ukulele is fine. It's just, it's not.
I just think. I don't even think
It's
he's
not
bad
bingo.
overall. I just think
No,
that.
it has the same problems that Banjo Tooie has. The fucking game's too big.
I think my problem is not him because he actually does. Like it's well written. It's the fact that I think a lot of
I haven't
people
seen
look
the
at
video.
that
I'm
and it
just
was
calling
like.
him a big nerd.
I think it's
You
the
don't
fact-
make an 8-hour video
Yes.
and not be a
It's
dweeb.
the fact that it's an 8-hour video and everyone's acting like this was the ultimate takedown. What a badass! And it's like a dude having a shower argument with himself for 8 hours, and
I'm gonna make a 10-hour video of Dark Souls 2, and then it'll be the same thing as his video. But the end says it's really good actually, and then I'll be the de facto opinion because I'm the longest Dark Souls video.
Yeah, it's more of the reaction to people being like, "This was so rad when you fucking did this." It's like, no, it really wasn't. Someone should have told him that this was a bit obsessive. He comes off like a stalker. But you wouldn't know good games, would you, Harris? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, see, it's weird because it's a.
And no one's like, that was the cringiest shit I've ever heard. They're like, oh, it's fucking awesome. We took it down.
Because it's a. Did he film?
$60.
I'm assuming he used all of his own footage for the game play.
Oh, did you guys shoot the eyeball?
Yeah.
Oh, but it has to be active, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be like light or dark or something. Oh, probably dark. Do you see it as a dark thing?
I have an inkling.
So he probably played through the whole game maybe 1.5 times. So that amount of time. Plus getting all the footage, making a script.
A lot.
That's what I'm saying. Like, plus getting the script. You know, that's more than like it's just an 8-hour long video, but that's a lot of time dedicated.
That's like a month of work to say that a game is an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing. They're fighting over like how high of an 8 should it be?
It's really weird because I don't even think H Bomber Guy says that the game is amazing. He just says it's pretty good actually. I liked it. That's pretty much. How dare you? Yeah, I think the reaction to people thinking that was cool is what bothers me more.
That was a long time ago.
You'll still see it.
Yeah, you should watch it.
Well, I mean, you'll still see that. You'll still probably see that comment still of like Dark Souls 2's bad. I watched the Muller video.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like a lot of people probably just never played it, and they're just gonna if I do argue with them, why it's pretty decent, I'll just hear everything that I'll hear about it is something I've already heard from the video.
Can we start?
Discovered here were unambiguous.
Oh, hold
I'll
on.
stop
This
actually.
race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
We're never gonna get that answer though, are we? What is Kane's super big plan?
We'll get
Will
some
it
of
work?
it.
What about all of it though?
Not all of it.
Damn.
There'll always be questions.
So there's some prophecy thing like happening, right?
Yeah.
Does he not realize he had wings like a game ago?
Well, but that's why it makes you think. There's like in Soul Reaver 1, because that intro is being told from Raziel's point of view, it makes you think he just did it out of jealousy. But there might be more reasons why he did it than just jealousy.
No, I mean Raziel isn't associating at all that he had wings a game ago.
Oh. No, I think I don't know.
He has wings now. They're just ripped up. Could he be one of these
Maybe, I don't know.
winged beings?
Dude, he's been having wing flaps for like 500 years now. You know?
Yeah.
Look at his
Or an
leg.
eternity, or
Look
a
at his leg.
second.
He's nervous.
He's got restless leg syndrome.
What does
Yeah.
he mean?
What does that mean? Look at that. Look at that IK.
It's good.
Amazing.
That's PS2, dude.
I'm gonna learn how to do that with Unreal. And I'm gonna
Oh,
have-
I watched the video. It was like just on in the background. I was like ranking all the Dark Souls series bosses, and I got mad because you bring up like Sif or Artorias and be like, these guys are like lore bosses, and you start like going into the Vati video stuff, and it's like,
Not when you fought him.
not when, yeah. He's like, Sif was a lore-centered boss. I was like, not really.
Now when you fought him,
He's-
he was a dog with a sword. When I fought
He's
him
a big
initially.
with a sword.
I mean, he was still cool, because he's a dog with a sword. That's pretty rad. But it wasn't.
It was neat
I
how
wasn't
he has
thinking
like
of
special animations when he's
He's
low
a
on
lore
health.
boss though too.
what.
In the
Oh,
DLC, both of them are.
Yeah, they're Lord. Yeah, but when I was playing it the first time, we're saying when we played it.
Oh,
it
when you
wasn't.
played it, no.
No, it was just
But
a
that's
boss.
also
with a-
not what the.
He'd say like
video
the guy would
stuff.
say in the video would be like, they're mainly a lore fight. And
Oh
it's like,
no,
not
they're not
really.
mainly. No, they're mainly a dog with a sword.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
The fight itself is just another pretty good boss fight. It's one of the better boss fights, like in that game.
It's alright.
It's definitely memorable.
Artorias is probably
Artorias is
the best boss fight.
Yeah.
Well, Sif is neat because when you're just about to kill him, he starts limping and like fucking up with his sword swings and stuff.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
a cool
like,
touch.
shit, I don't want to fucking. He is a big dog though, you know. I don't want to kill it.
I never noticed that for a while because I would just
Kick his
spam the
ass.
R1 button and he'd be dead.
Kick his ass. The only fight that I felt had gravitas when I finally got to it was Altorius, because you just hear his name a lot. It's like meeting Ludwig in Bloodborne.
Well, you heard his name a lot. I pressed the X button on all dialogue.
No, like I remember I got a crest of
Why
Altorius.
this game doesn't have any lore?
I gotta-
X. Maybe it's because it didn't have any. In like a Zelda game, you know how they'll
What do I do?
highlight specific words that are important. Dark Souls doesn't do that, so.
Yeah. Well, it's because if you talk to a person, all they're gonna say is, "Yo, this world sucks," and then giggle. That's
Yeah.
all they do.
It is though. Every time you get through, that's how you know you've finished a dialogue tree with the NPC is they start laughing, and that's it. The only real fight like I really felt Ludwig. I felt like the kind of the lore of it just because I've used his sword. So I was like, oh my god, it's the guy who owns the sword that I used to kick everyone's ass. It is a big deal. And then he pulls out the sword, and I'm like, that's fucking rad.
He covers half of his face.
Yeah,
His horse
that
side.
stuff hit me. But
He had
the
no
deeper
idea.
lore was not a something I was. Again, the first time through, it was just a really fun.
What's the story
Adventure.
of Bloodborne actually?
I don't know. I my interpretation is that you're a. My interpretation is for the hunter is that the reason you're like put down at the end is because you become like a fucking.
Bloodlusted.
You become an addict. That's why, like, the way they do that animation of you slamming like all those blood vials, like I assume that's like you become a blood addict by the end of it, and you're obsessed with the blood. That's my interpretation of the hunter. I don't know anything about the dream. I didn't watch any of the Vatty stuff on it,
I'd have
so
to
I'm not sure.
play
I don't know
it.
why there's a. Oh, you turn into a slug. I know something about like the eyeballs are important to. They keep mentioning like the eyeballs. So like having eyeballs is important, and like the more eyes you have, the more you can see. Because like when you get a bunch of those eyes,
You have
you
more
can see.
eyeballs.
Yeah.
You can see.
You're seeing into like the Cthulhu-esque.
Yeah, like
The
if you
more
get full-
knowledge you gain,
Oh.
the worse the world is.
And I think they found.
Right? Like Lovecraft, because it's hidden
Well,
the
there's a
whole
lot
time.
of church.
But it's not like the
related-
world was fun.
There's a lot of church stuff too.
Like,
I think they found Rom, which Rom was a creepy spider, but a Cthulhu creepy spider, right? So I'd have to play it again.
It's fun. I just thought it was a good game. I
you're
wasn't.
gonna do a lore run where we really listen.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
wanted to
boring.
do it too, and I can't. I told you.
There's a lot of
Just press
experiments
the X button
that people
over.
were doing on each other.
I'm pretty sure it's either
try
Britain
to
sucks in it
transcend.
or don't. I saw a joke image where it was like, "Don't get vaccinated" is summarizing Bloodborne, which checks out, I guess.
How does this work? Do I just look at it? Do I shoot?
It's
Probably
got
gotta shoot
little
the white.
glowy bits on it.
Shoot the light sword at it, because there's a light thing.
I thought I did that, but did I not? Did I think I was? Did I think about doing that and then not do it?
Probably.
I think you thought about it. You were invested in it at the time.
Yeah, I don't like. I get bored with picking up every single item and then going right to the descriptions on every fucking trinket.
Because
I
most
pick
of
up.
it's still garbled up nonsense. At least Vatty, like, I don't think he does a lot of theories. So he just reads it for you and then pieces it together.
Yeah. Oh,
So he's
wow.
alright.
You should
Super
really do
easy.
just shoot it. I'm dumb.
There was a lot of fights about the lore, which lore was correct. Because the game is written in Japanese, so then you had people who understood Japanese.
Epic name, bro. You can
Yeah.
you can name drop him.
All
It's
right,
fine.
epic name, bro. There was another guy too. I don't remember his name though. They were all discussing.
Dude, people got lore fights.
Yeah, they were having actual
Now you
lore
can.
fights.
Just when I said they'd forgotten about it.
You can do it.
Get through that. Get through that hole. Or get through that grate. Would you look at that?
Ta-da!
But then there was another guy who was predecessor to Vadi Video who made the same style videos, but they never took off.
Yeah.
So then they
Your
got
voice wasn't as good, right?
pretty much.
He wasn't Australian.
But then that person was calling out thievery, you know, and it's like, well, you're all reading.
Oh my God! You're all just reading fucking item descriptions.
They're all interpretations.
Namaste, namaste,
or-
positive. Namaste, positive.
That was pretty
Yeah.
wild.
From
I
software
can't wait for it
should
to
be like,
happen
you're
again.
stealing my content. I made this. I made this gibberish.
And then I feel too, you probably had people that didn't know what these games were and went to play them based off of this and were like, where is this lore?
Horribly disappointing.
Where is this fantastic lore that
Yeah,
just
the
exists?
the games are garbage at storytelling. What? Fuck. Speaking of garbage,
Wait a second. That wasn't a cutscene.
You just flew out of his
are you?
I know
Did you
clips.
know?
I
Are
don't
you
know
in
how to
no
get out of
clip
this.
mode?
Where am I?
Fly to the end of the game.
Did I accidentally go into like a debug mode?
Place 100 canes.
I wish I knew how, or I would. Well,
Where do we go from here?
yeah, let's go check out the world. Whoa! What does this level look like? How do I go up? How did this happen? I will be gone beyond the ghost world. Oh, this hasn't loaded in yet.
But I thought there's no load screens. Is video game
See,
live?
if you come in here, see the camera, you can only see, I'd have to go through it normally because it's picking up, it only loads what the camera's going to see, like how it would. Oh, it's gone now. How do I get out of here? I don't want to be in this world anymore. Can I go faster? What could I... Is there a button combination I hit, or did I just break the game?
I don't know. How far back are we?
Not that far.
This is break number 2 of Soul Reaver. This stream.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those where it falls apart more and more as I go through it. And no one noticed because they didn't probably play the whole game through. They just played enough to
just
be
a quick port.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
You're pretty far back.
Oh, no.
I want to go pee.
Oh, did we just do Soul Reaver the movie?
I'm gonna let you think of it while I go pee.
Ah, it put us all the way back. Oh, I'm so far back. I might have to do Soul Reaver the movie. That just ruined it. What'd I hit? It wasn't my fault. PC port? Oh, that's upsetting. Can I drink?
Was that a good reason to?
I don't know.
Don't you go open that gate?
I just lost all motivation. I'd probably do it if it wasn't streaming. I'd probably continue. But No one wants to see me all that again, do they? Did I get far?
I don't know. It could have been just a cutscene or two.
Yeah, maybe I got stuck for a while. Hold on. Maybe I can get back quickly. I don't know what happened. I played so well, I broke the game. I broke through the matrix. I wasn't able to handle all my button presses.
Well, you're using like a controller, so.
Oh, I should have switched the mouse maybe and see if it fixed it.
I thought it was a cutscene. It looked exactly
That's
like
what I
the
thought was
cutscene
happening
going
when
down
it
the
started
hallway.
flying. I was like, oh, they're going to show me something I unlocked. And then it just kept flying. And I was like, oh no.
Well, then it started turning purple.
Yeah. Oh, this is the way I came.
Oh, okay.
Because this is the entrance to Uschenheim.
All right.
Okay, we started bitching about... What was I bitching about? That's how I can relate.
Here's where you saved. Well, just beeline it. You don't need to explore.
I don't know if
here.
I remember.
Well, stop going this way. Just walk downstairs.
What if there's
to the
something up
bottom.
here?
There was never anything up here.
There seems to be some tension. Are we not positive anymore? What's going on?
I'm going to stay positive.
React
Namaste,
content
Buck boys.
is the
Namaste,
new meta.
peace. I'm peaceful.
React content is technically the new meta now, Matt. All the Twitch streamers are just streaming DMCA-able content.
Based.
Like,
Like Degrassi?
worst, like Lord of the Rings, the movies,
Oh, really?
or The Matrix, or anime and shit. Yeah, they're just doing it and then deleting the VODs, and then I don't know if they want to make a point, like prove a point to people.
No, they want to get a lot of viewers.
That's true too.
Well, because Twitch doesn't have, like, YouTube will flag it immediately. Because even if you're live streaming or not, it just knows if it's copyrightable or not. And Twitch doesn't have that. So if you do just delete the VOD, it just goes away. It has no idea.
Yeah, but if someone sees it,
Yeah, but someone who
That's
is an owner of whatever show you're watching gets to see it.
yes, which is rare, but it's possible. And when you're a massive, when you're a large
Just hit this
streamer, I don't know why you would take the risk. Like, I can watch Degrassi all day. No one would
Yeah.
ever know. But
We could stream full movies and not care, as long as nobody clips anything. Well, even then we were careful about it, but it's like
it
we
was
probably
always the
don't.
free movies on YouTube.
Yeah. We probably don't have to do that though. We can just go nuts. Just delete the VOD. We'll stream Deathly Hallows Part 2 on Brock Boys.
Because you
won't
get the
do that.
benefits of just getting all the viewers that you would get from streaming it, without the negatives of. And it's like, as long as you like, pretty much like people that are live streamers are just doing it for the live stream.
Yeah.
So who cares? They make like 13 hours of content a day. They can delete a VOD. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I think even the clips are fine to have. Like, I don't know if they allow. Like, you might delete them, but
I do hope though that them taking advantage of that, because the streaming thing is always a social, or not social, a legal gray area that most companies just don't give a shit. They could if they wanted to, but they probably won't. Like,
they're just gonna. It's gonna be fine, but they're gonna push it. As soon as somebody streams like Dragon Ball or One Piece, like someone's getting sued. Shit's gonna. All that shit's gonna be.
I
forced.
definitely
They're already
wouldn't
doing
fuck with a
Naruto.
Japanese company when it comes to stuff like this. They do not like there's a whole thing like they remember like video rentals and stuff like weren't even like were illegal in Japan because they don't like this idea of like one sale gets a bunch of views or a bunch of people can like because that movie only gets purchased once by a Blockbusters or something back in the day, so they didn't like that they would get that much whatever, you know what I mean. Doesn't matter.
But like if we
Kane's
Blockbuster
showing
like
up.
movies I've never like classics I've never seen, like the Terminator movies or
Yeah.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by
oh
human
well, we've seen this.
architects.
Who cares?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
we
talk
see
over
it.
As
it.
the
It's
figure
Kane's gonna
beneath the
show up.
balcony silently attested,
And they're gonna have
these
Or,
were
uh,
areas of winged
have-
Was
beasts.
that a bottle I heard?
No,
Undoubtedly,
no.
I stood before the mountain
Matthew.
refuge of the legendary
Positive.
Janos Ordrin, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm.
You get 2 a week.
As I
That's what
week?
I'm restricting it
the
to.
time stream is
2
deception
what?
ensured.
Sips?
I was
Shots?
centuries too
Bottles?
2 days
late
you
to
should
unearth
drink.
anything of consequence here.
Nah, you should drink.
Well, he's
There's
using his
nothing
now,
behind me but the
so.
wasteland I had traversed. I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
I wouldn't really mess around with Hollywood stuff, though.
Oh no.
Every
uh,
time you turn up something
I'd imagine they'd come down really
monumentally
strong.
happens.
Yeah.
And they
think
have
I
the
have
money
the
to sue
stomach
you if
for
they
it.
wanted to, so.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still
Well, who do we
waiting for
mess
that
with?
coin of yours to
Who do we
land
watch
on
on
its edge.
Who do we...
No, not
I'm
us.
biding my time.
No, me. Who do we
I see that
watch?
Mobius has played a little trick.
We
on
watch
you.
Muller's 8-hour video for one
Yes.
stream.
He clearly doesn't
Oh,
want
an
me to
8-hour
use the
stream.
most
Just
ordinary.
us saying, I don't think he's correct about that.
I don't think he's right.
Yeah.
We'll just keep saying that every
Maybe
time.
I think
merely
it's
hoped
better
that it would harden your heart
he lets
against
on.
me to see this wasteland.
I
which
think
I
these are
raised-
cherry-picked clips.
single-handedly authored.
Yeah, has he ever
My
considered
heart doesn't
but it's
need
fun?
hardening, Cain.
No,
If
there's
I
no
even
but it's fun in
suspected
there at
that
all.
destroying
It's
you
just
would make any difference.
analysis
I would
a
do
lot,
it this
like
instant.
to the like every single moment
To
of
the
every
nth degree.
single.
I
How long
knew
does he
you'd
whine
see
about
through them,
adaptability? Because that's
Raziel.
pretty valid. I don't think anyone
Janos
really
is
should
indeed
defend
the
it.
key to your destiny. But you'll need to find your own way.
Or does
I'll
he not?
defend it.
God's past.
I'll defend it.
Make no mistake,
Why?
though,
It makes
Raziel.
it makes build
You
different.
and I
It
are
makes
now
actual.
in great
Uh,
danger.
it makes
We
dex
are
builds
irritants
actually feel different.
here.
But it
Malevolent
makes
forces
design
are
less
being
interesting for
marshaled
enemies
to
because
eliminate
and it
them.
makes hitboxes problematic because you have to take
You
into
talk
account
as though we're
players who
allies.
won't level up adaptability and players who
Regardless of
will
your
level
Exactly.
up adaptability.
Raziel,
Those are
in
two different
their
playstyles
eyes,
now.
We are.
The
Way to
problem
just
with
fall into Matt's
They're
trap.
certainly trying
Now
to
when
eliminate
Yeah, well, that's
But-
why the hitboxes and that's why the
Be no
turning and
doubt
spinning of the
about it.
enemies occurs in the
Here's the
first
thing.
place.
Assaulted
not
relentlessly
the
with
best way
demands
to
for
avoid
your
an attack isn't
demise.
always dodging. You can
Whatever it is
just
that you're
block
plotting,
too. So if you
I'm
if you
scared
don't
to
level
death
up
of it.
adaptability and just play a
As for
turtle, like
me,
it doesn't matter
I
if you're.
suspect they made
It'll
a
play
grave
different than
error
a
when
dex.
they
I
allowed
liked
my
it because I
unique
liked the
crystal.
Well,
fact
then you
that I-
already had the mechanic
I
of the
don't think they
different
know how to
dodges in
destroy
regards
me.
to weight. So what does it matter then? Because if you could
You
just
mustn't
turtle and just have a
underestimate
fat roll,
them,
which is
Raziel.
a
It made-
slightly worse
as
dodge.
a
And who
as a
exactly
person who
is
plays
this
dex characters, I like that
diabolical they to which we
I
keep
was
referring?
gaining. Like I there
If
there
there's
was I was
some
put like
grand
one thing I always
conspiracy
wanted with
going on,
dex was
the
that it made a
right hand
difference that I
doesn't
was using
appear to know
that
what
I was
the
a dex
left is
character
doing.
besides
Even
the
Mobius
weapon I
seems to
used.
be caught out at
You had a
every
fast
turn.
roll.
But everyone gets a
Where-
fast roll. Even a
Mobius
guy who
is a
plays as a
puppet,
Havel
Raziel. Haven't you
turtle
realized
can
that
take off that
yet?
armor quick and then become
That's
just
the
as good as
sweetest
me.
irony in
Whereas
No,
if I
even your weapons are
great
lighter
manipulator
in
is
in
their
regards to dex
plaything.
builds.
yeah, but
If
but
I had
you
a
can,
great sword, I would.
One's
There's
pulling the
it
strings.
immediately cancels out fast
if
rolling.
you
and it
don't
definitely
if you
cancels
play a
out
turtle
flipping.
character by the end of the game, you still can't just become a
don't
dex
like us
character in terms of how
unwriting
you
their
you
carefully
maneuver
choreographed
around
history,
like you can
do
in
they?
like in the first game.
Must
Any character
understand,
can quickly
Raziel,
become a
we
dex
haven't
character if they
unwritten
needed to.
history,
In
we've merely
Dark Souls 2, you have to commit to being
The
a turtle
future
or
No,
a,
because you
or a
level
dex
up.
character.
actions,
You,
finding
if
the
you're
path
if
of
you
least
turtled the whole game, you
resistance,
more than
while
likely
admitting
didn't
only
level
the
up in dex
slightest
whatsoever. You're
alterations.
probably using bigger
This is
shit.
the reshuffling.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it
you
could
could
be a
still take off
difference,
all your
but
armor
you
and get
refuse
and
to
dodge
kill.
around like a goof.
And remember, Raziel,
Yeah, even in Dark Souls 1, no matter
We are
what, no matter what
irritants in
happens,
this
you can always just take off your
regard,
armor and start dodging like a goof.
history
In Dark
will
Souls
not
2, if you take
allow
off all your armor, you're still not
introduction
as good as a
of
character who's been
apparent
building up a dex character at dodging.
And if events cannot be reshuffled
But I could just be a
to
strength
accommodate the
character and
change,
also level up adaptability.
It is the irritant.
Yeah, you can, but you're
It's the
taking
same
you're,
thing,
you're still
except
playing.
I'm
You
just
still have
putting-
to. You still have to
Instead,
weigh those
I'm just-
may
options.
be exactly
I'm doing the same
outcome
thing
our
instead of
enemies.
putting extra points
Try
in
to
health.
prevent.
I'm just putting extra points in
You
a
must
dodge
tread very carefully.
move.
Yes.
It could just be
Yeah,
accounted
and that's
for
another
in
decision
endurance.
you get to make as your character.
Not really,
build.
if you because you
'Cause you're
always
still
end
Well,
the
taking
endurance
game.
now is just your
Well,
stamina.
Because you're still taking away points from one thing.
But
to,
you end the
to
game at a
focus.
higher level than you do Dark Souls 1 on average. So it's just those extra levels that are meaningless just go to adaptability instead. There's
Yeah.
no difference. It's
you're s-
pointless, and I could see why they removed
Nope.
it.
No, I see the point.
It's pointless, and that's why enemies have shit hitboxes. It's a bad video game, actually.
I think I could see on paper it being a good idea. I think
Oh.
as a person who always played a Dex character, I've always found it lame that
Well, if we're arguing, is it a good idea? Then yeah, it's fine.
like
There's a reason why it was an idea to begin with. Not every idea is good though. Like it doesn't work all the time.
Like, I did enjoy the fact that my Dex character controlled and acted differently than somebody who committed to a strength build. I think that was cool. The problem is at the beginning of the game is you might get fucked
I don't know
over.
what you mean when you say that.
Wait a minute.
That it was cool.
Say it again. Say it again to
Which
me.
part? All of it?
Something about you like
So
that
I
your
was
Dex
I would
character
always play a
played
Dex
different.
character, but my Dex character wasn't any different from a Strength character besides the fact that I used the fucking Uchikatana, right? This made another reason to have like a Dex character. If you're like, well, I'm going to be an adaptable Dex character. I'm going to have high agility and high Dex. So I'm flipping around, and it's very different from a character who never committed to agility. Like that, my playstyle is actually different. And I think you gain more frames for dodging by the end than you do in Dark Souls 1. The problem is you just can't, like, you might go back after playing the whole game. Like, you have a chance of, the problem is that you don't know what many frames you have.
Okay, but I can be strength and just level up adaptability and
Yeah, but
still
you're
have
taking
the
points
same
from
thing.
one-
Nothing changes.
What he's saying is you're putting points in a different stat versus another group of people.
Yeah, if I want to make a
Different
paladin,
category.
that's a turtle,
You need to
I'm
sacrifice stats in certain areas to gain
but if I want to
stats
play
in
a
others.
thief, I have all the reason to put more in agility and stuff like that. If I'm playing,
This is your brain considering, because you have to do adaptability no matter what. Because there are some
You need
moves
to-
that are
your
just
first time
designed to have a
your
high
first time through,
adaptability
you did
spell
not know the
or
meta.
level.
You did not know the meta, and you did not know that you have to put stuff in adaptability. Your first time through,
Man, I
you're
rocked a
making a
straight
strength.
sword and had a fast roll. It was fine, obviously, because it's an okay. Actually, I had a big rock, and that was the
But
second time
you
now
didn't-
when I beat
You're
the
going
game.
with the knowledge of the meta, but the
But
first
I'm
time
saying
through,
it
I was just
doesn't
putting stuff in
matter.
agility and getting better.
Because
and
no
stuff.
matter what, now that everyone knows what adaptability is, if I'm going a strength build, I'm going to be going, well, I'm going to roll.
Yeah, it makes you make
Because
another
rolling's
choice.
equally as important as
Yes.
not as blocking.
Yes, but you
no
have to
matter
make that
what
choice. You
world
now,
you're
but you
in.
can't. Now it takes. So let's say you can make a build that doesn't work with adaptability, and get more points to put into like holy. So now you can make your paladin that doesn't
Okay,
dodge.
I'll stop you there. No miracle shit. Get out of here. You go home.
Don't die.
But now
We'll
you-
say intelligence. We'll say intelligence.
But
I
yeah,
don't
you
want
have
no
to sacrifice
God-fearing
one thing to
nerd.
put. So it gets you out of like one of the problems with Bloodborne is that every character is kind of the same. Everyone's a dodge happy thing, but it also in Dark Souls everyone's just a dodge happy. Everyone can play a dodge happy dipshit
Yeah.
easily, but you have to make the decision to play a dodge happy person. And
Everyone
Dark
can
But
Souls
the
also
does.
decision
wield magic in
was
Dark
kind of
Souls
already
1.
there though in Dark Souls. Well, that one's the magic is no matter what was broken in Dark Souls. But like, if I wanted more armor and more poise, and I could tank a hit, I could just wear Havel stuff and be fine. It didn't matter. Like, yeah, I could. It's just my roll would be gimped, I guess, right?
One of the problems with Dark Souls is that by the end, a lot of characters do end up feeling the same. So
You need to
I think the
switch
fact
back
that they
to
made
your-
another reason it might feel a little different, I thought it was good. I think like I'm getting benefits for even considering putting stuff in agility.
Especially before they capped that one flipping ring in Dark Souls 1. You could
Uh,
literally
you could
wield
with
that
Havels.
ring and do backflips as Havel.
It made my
That
thief
was when things
character
were
more
fun.
unique than.
Yeah.
It just made him. It
Or at
made
least,
him a
I
little
guess,
bit more
if
unique.
your argument is it made you feel that way, then yeah.
Yeah, because you have a limited number of levels, so.
Wouldn't just using a strength-based weapon feel inherently different, anyways?
Yeah, but even your movement is
To you?
different. The way when an attack comes towards you, you will consider a different option if you don't have the adaptability. So you'd have to be like,
Like,
well,
Matt instead can't be like, I need to dodge, because he can't.
yeah, he's like, oh,
He
I
weighs
have
like
to
100
consider.
pounds
I
in
have to
the
just
game.
consider, do I take this because I didn't put points in dodge because I'm leveling up a different type of character.
Well,
Whereas in Dark Souls
adaptability
1,
doesn't change your dodge or it makes your dodge. It just gives you more iframes,
Yes.
even if
That's
you
what
did
he's
fat
saying.
rolls.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter.
makes your dodge better.
I can put adaptability and strength where in Turtle,
He's saying someone
and
who...
my dodge is still great
He's saying someone who
because
would
I
be
have
a
high
tank.
adaptability.
Someone who would be a tank probably wouldn't
They
put
wouldn't put points in their
into
agility.
adaptability anyway.
Because that's some
because they
silly
would probably
deck
be
stuff.
more likely to turtle.
So it's like I'm playing like.
This is dumb.
Do you not understand
no,
it?
it's not. It's not dumb.
I just see adaptability still as pointless. It's just what Matt wants to,
Well,
he's just pretending.
if you're gonna be like a flipping
Well, then
character,
so
then-
is Why is that any less different than putting points in intelligence?
If you
to
say
cast
faith.
miracles?
You don't. You put it in faith to cast miracles.
Or to
The
cast
other
magic. Why is that
Put
any
it in
different?
intelligence.
Why is that one? Why is this the line like I can't cast every miracle if I'm playing if I'm playing a dumb shit?
mage.
Why is that one?
But
Why
in
is
Dark Souls
why is
1,
the
that
why is the
didn't
roll
matter.
the one that everyone gets fucking freaked out about?
Because
When
the
it's
roll's
the
an
same- I
inherent
can't
part of
cast
the
every-
game.
It's not if you're turtling.
Well, magic
There's
is an
literally
inherent part
grabs
of the
to
game.
prevent. The game's designed to have grabs with things to tell you should roll. It's important. There's literally tutorial sections of the game where it's like you gotta start using the roll.
Well, you could still roll through those.
Yeah, and I think having magic is an inherent part of the game as well. But
But it's
you don't
not a
just
part
get
of the tutorial.
magic.
There's
just-
no tutorial message saying, "Yo, you should use magic. You should use your catalyst that you don't have."
To do what? To roll?
Yeah. No section of the game is designed with magic inherently in mind, but there are sections and bosses and
You
stuff
can
that
still-
are inherently designed with rolling.
Every character.
No,
can
I don't think
roll,
so.
though.
You can take the decision to just really
There's
super
literally
turtle up.
grabs. There's literally grabs moves of
I'm
bosses.
playing
You can't turtle through them.
No, we've been fighting
Matt,
bosses
whoa.
and I'm not rolling because I'm playing a big
Listen,
boy.
homie.
He basically can't roll.
I can't roll.
If he rolls, it takes
And
him
it
co-op.
still
5 years
works.
to
You
get
could
up.
still just turtle
Hold
it.
on. Hold the phone. We are co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Those
I
boss fights could be completely different. They could be. I don't remember them.
Where-
But they
you
could
need
be
to, Matt, you need
completely
to find a
fucking
circle.
different.
Suck.
You need to find a circle on the floor so you could go back to being.
yeah, I don't know where it is.
I was gonna say a human, but a vampire? I don't know, like a non-spirit.
Yeah, I don't know why people. I just don't know why people got
But not
upset about.
like you're also assuming a strength build's gonna just. It's the one small group that just does big turtle. That's
Yeah.
probably a small fraction of players. Everyone else is just gonna be leveling adaptability,
Well,
and then even probably the turtlers are gonna level up adaptability.
difference
yeah,
'cause
most
it's-
likely, but
there
then
are
you have to
dodges
commit
that
to
you
s-
need to roll.
But that means you still have to make you have to commit a little
All
bit to
he's
your,
saying
to your
is
roll
you
to make
have
it better.
to make a commitment.
Yeah,
That's all he's saying.
and
You have to
that's
make
another
a commitment
option.
on what your build's gonna be, no matter what, though.
Yes, but
That's
this
all
time you
he's-
have to make another decision.
Do you want to be able to
But that
roll
doesn't
or not
make
roll
it better.
fast?
It just adds a decision.
But it's a minor one.
Oh, Alex, why can't I cast every magic spell? That's not fair.
Because the overall
It's an
bigger
inherent part of the
decision your
game. Why
build
can't I
is what-
cast magic? Why can't I use this weapon? That's not fair.
Because, well, that's a major build
It is a
decision.
big
We're talking
weapon.
about a very
Yeah, but
minor.
swinging
that
my
doesn't
weapon,
It's not
like,
a
in the
positive or a
beginning-
negative. It just is, Matt.
But Alex, I picked up this weapon, and in the intro, they told me I could press R1 to swing weapons, but I can't swing this one. Why can't I?
Why do I
You
have to
probably gotta press
sacrifice?
triangle
Why do I
in
have to
two-hand.
sacrifice my stats just
I don't know,
to
where the
wield
fuck-
this weapon?
where the fuck is this
I don't see it
goddamn-
anywhere.
I,
So like in Dark Souls 1,
no, they're literally
Anybody-
like.
in Dark Souls 1,
like-
any build
Okay,
ever
go ahead.
could wield magic or faith. You know what I mean? Any build. You could be a big turtle, wield magic. You could be a little turtle, wield magic, vice versa. And it
Any
didn't
build
matter.
can do that now in Dark Souls 2.
I don't think so.
Yep,
Why-
anyone can also.
why aren't
That's
you?
one of the major
No, you have to
decision
level
making
up.
things.
You have to level. What was that?
You level
what was that
up
part
way
about
more-
decision making?
The major, you literally
Wait, what was
said.
that? What
Chelsea
was that
literally
part?
said.
What was that part? What did you just say?
Something about decision
What was that
making.
about decision
Wait,
making?
I found it. Is that it to your left?
Yes, we all agreed that it is a decision you make of it. Like I guess, I'm saying it's not a necessity or what am I saying? I'm saying that it's needless. It's a needless decision that's just there.
And Matt's just saying that he likes
It
it.
only hurt the game in regards to its design.
It wouldn't hurt the game to get me every spell from the
hurt-
beginning either. Or give me attunement slots, because you have to actually have enough. You have to have a certain attunement amount to even have attunement
Yeah,
slots.
but everyone chooses how to do a
Yes.
build. But most people, almost every single person's just gonna level up adaptability no matter what. It's just there, or they're not gonna.
Or they're
and
not
you're gonna,
gonna, and they
find
have to
really
play a little
frustrating-
differently.
Really, and they're gonna find that the game's broken. It only hurts the
It's
game.
not broken.
There's
you
a
can still
reason-
dodge. You could just dodge better when you have high adaptability.
You can dodge almost everything, so they have to take into account. So enemies will literally hit you without touching you because they have to take into account. Well, how big's the amount of inputs? How did they hit the soft cap for adaptability?
I'm gonna need an 8-hour-long video from both
Yeah,
of
where's
you.
your 8-hour video? If I go on longer, I win. So you better start writing. I don't think it's that as big of a deal. I think Matthew
it's
Matosis
needless.
said it, and that got everybody.
I don't know if he did. I'm sure everyone just doesn't like it, and I don't either. I don't think it's needed. It's why it's literally removed in every other game. Unless Miyazaki just doesn't like them. Which could also be
It
the
could just be
case.
that. I don't think
I mean,
it's not
Bloodborne's
necessary, but I
all
don't think
about dodging.
it being inherently bad. I think is
Yeah, and all the bosses are inherently designed with the expectation of, well, they have this set dodge no matter what.
is that a good thing though? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Why?
but he
It is.
just got done.
Because the
Like-
bosses are inherently designed better now. Because why do you think Sekiro is so good in regards to its boss
It
fights?
has
don't
one
dodge.
weapon.
You don't
Because it
dodge
has
in
one
Sekiro.
moveset.
That is one
it has
weapon.
one moveset they're
Well, then they
building
should just
around.
get rid of all weapon options and decision making at all, because then the game would be more balanced.
Yes.
Okay, so Sekiro is
what we're
the
talking
best
about.
Souls game. Because you know some characters like Pontiff attack really fast, but not all of your weapons attacks fast. So maybe they should slow his ass down.
There's some strong man. Some strong man. There's a strong arm. I don't know the phrase.
You mean straw mans?
Strong, big strong man.
Goddamn right, I'm strong man. I'm taking the argument no one has ever taken, so I'm making it up as I go along. No one's ever. I mean, I don't give a shit if it did it or not. I just don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is.
I'm saying it's needless. Because no matter what, you're gonna choose a build. But now it's like, well, I just gotta also. You get an extra 100 levels no matter what in this game. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just level up that. It's just there. It's just one of the. It's there.
Yeah,
and
but
you have to do it.
if they didn't have, okay, so if you didn't get as many levels, would it be better? Like would it be better to have it or not better to have it?
Yeah. I would argue
Which
yes.
one?
So your argument
In
is
the case
then,
of Dark Souls, if Dark Souls 2, we both agreed when playing we're leveling up really fast no matter what, and you
Yeah, for
level
real.
way higher.
yeah, for sure.
So any build is gonna have like
You need to
I'll
save.
just put the points in adaptability because then I'll have a significantly easier time no matter what. But if let's say we capped at 70, say it'd be it'd actually be good. I would argue I'd be for you. I'd be for what you're saying. But we end at like level 150, so it's like, well, I'll just level adaptability no matter what.
It still
like
takes away an option in the beginning. By the end of the game, you're always really fucking strong in the Souls games. But it makes the beginning a little bit. You have to make a little bit more decisions. I actually don't like that everybody could be a pyromancer. I thought that was lame. I thought it made everybody just like there's no reason to not have fire spells.
I thought
Would
when
you say
you
if we
when
do
you
attunement?
You still have to get attunement, yeah, but the
See,
fact that everybody could use it always felt weird to me.
when you boot up the game, I thought when you're picking from the list that's what it locked you in, but it doesn't. Anybody can just become anything.
Yeah, that was always. I think it would have been maybe better if they were a little even more strict in terms of like, because like by the end of Souls, everybody has almost the same abilities, and if you're leveling up the first time, you're probably putting a little bit in a lot of things, unless you're fucking. Oh, I start my game with a min-max guy because I'm a fucking dipshit. I mean, I'm an awesome guy because I'm positive right now.
Yeah, I'd be with you on adaptability being like cool if your level cap was way lower by the end of the game. Like by end game, we're so high level that it's like, well, of course I'm just gonna level up adaptability and have an easier time. Like there's no biggie. But like,
Well, then what's the complaint? Because everyone does get a
Why-
good roll by the end of it. Is that you had to
Well, then
put
why
any
even
levels
have
in
it?
something?
if it just hurts like the hitboxes and design of some of these bosses, why even have it to begin with?
I don't think it hurts the design of all the bosses though. You could always
Now
turtle attacks.
I mean, we're playing co-op, so we don't know how the bosses work.
Yeah, but I know I beat the game.
You cannot turtle a grab.
Well, then just walk
You
backwards.
have to roll. You
yeah,
have
but you
to
can.
roll.
You don't have to roll. You can walk.
The only reason you're getting
You can lock on and do this. You move incredibly fast
well, the
by
only
just
reason you're
walking
getting
around
grabbed
them.
too is because you're probably standing right in front
I
of
like
them.
you. I liked you ran around.
Yeah,
You're in a
I
circle
can't
there.
show you here, but you can walk. You can move incredibly fast.
I don't even remember.
You don't
How
have
many
to
of them
dodge.
have
Dodging is
grabs?
just an instinct that we feel we have to do it for every attack. Especially in Scholar of the First Sins, I feel like they're way more fair.
I don't even think how many bosses and stuff have grabs.
Oh, we're only now like sort of back to
He
where
needs
we
to
were.
save,
Holy
otherwise
fuck.
it's
There's
gonna
no
fucking-
saves.
I know, but
This
I'm just
race of
saying.
What am I
winged
gonna do?
beings, the architects
If
of
it
the
fight
pillars
freezes
and the
again,
creators
we're
of
gonna
the
have
Reaver
to.
were Nosgoth's
If it freezes
first
again,
Can't you
this
save
officially
it
becomes
on your
Soul Reaver the
super-
movie.
your super
appeared
game?
to be a curse
No,
inflicted
this isn't
upon
a-
them by
this
their
isn't an
vanquished
emulator.
enemies.
I would
These
never use one.
images
But
confirm
also,
the
this is
truths that
Okay.
Cain had divulged to me.
this is the PC
I had
version.
been too
Why is it
incredulous to
broken?
accept. Struggled in vain to see how the
PC games
pieces
used
fit
to
together.
have garbage
How
ports.
Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny.
The idea that the PC
What
version's the
role
best
he
is
plotted
new.
for
I think
me.
I've said that before.
And why
That's a new
Mobius
idea.
and the dark
That was not
powers with
true.
which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me.
Also
being
bold
the
of them to
instrument
have,
his execution.
To have a game that doesn't save well, with so frequent saves.
I don't know why they didn't add a super save to the PC version.
Well, I mean, in the last game you could save manually.
Yes, you could save
Why
everywhere.
you need your light Soul Reaver for this part?
Alright, hopefully it doesn't break again. But it could break. I don't know what I pressed. I don't know what I pressed to cause it to break.
Well, next time just push forward. Don't press anything.
I think the only issue with adaptability is that they don't let you know. There's no way of knowing how many frames you have. I wish if they literally just told you how many iframes you get. I
Like
think
as a
it
benefit?
would be much better.
Like this is how many you're getting.
Yes, if it told you this is what you're getting and the benefits are like.
Which
if-
is weird because
if
it
was
does
more
that for the other
straightforward.
stuff.
Yeah, like
It
you
does
can
that
see
for attunement slots.
every
and
other
stuff.
thing you know exactly what you're getting when you
Yeah,
level
it
up.
tells you how
That's-
much
that's the flaw. If it was like, oh
damage
yeah,
you're
you get more
doing.
iframes from this, people will be like, oh fuck yeah, I can't wait to level this up.
Be careful for because this is it.
This is the room that killed me. I don't even know if I should attack. I don't know what
Well,
to
you're
do.
gonna have to get your health back.
Oh no. What's the bad button?
Are you pressing multiple buttons? I guess you have to stay
I'll
in
take
that.
yeah, I'll take 3 seconds between button presses to prevent it. It ain't tough anyway.
Suck him up.
I'm not gonna move. Only gonna press one button.
Where'd Alex go?
I'm
Right
gonna-
here.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna-
there. You're just being
I'm gonna
quiet.
just dot.
I was like, you're starting your documentary.
Okay, it didn't break.
You switched to this and then it broke. Didn't you? You switched to the other.
No, I didn't switch. It just like randomly
It just
fucked up.
broke.
I can't hit this guy though. I might just have to.
Why can't you hit him? Is he just too
He's
low?
he's too low.
Oh, he looks stuck.
He's too low. I can't hit him. Oh my god, let me hit him. There we
There
go.
you go.
I don't like being in this area, guy. This is dangerous. Oh, that's right. I have different attacks.
You
Why
had-
is he immortal?
You had one that slashed up and down last time.
Yeah, he was on a
Suck
slight
him
hill.
up.
I'm gonna have to go over there to get more health. Wait. Be a lingering soul. Around here. No? Damn.
They just run up to you and then cower.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I did it. I'm back. I'm never gonna beat this game. Oh, I got scared. I was fucking up again.
Don't let them bully you.
Fuse. Maybe my button setup also has a flaw where I might accidentally go into debug mode if I hit a certain button combo, and I'm more likely to do it because I have to use L3 to like turn my Reaver on and off and suck in shit. This might be some weird fucking debug combo that I'm more likely to hit. Oh, sick! I get to put this over here. Gameplay. It's weirdly quiet too. I'm afraid of everything.
Is there a save in there? Oh god.
There's no saves in these dungeons. Oh,
Lol.
chaos.
So we've got a light and a dark side. Right?
Yeah, this is all the dungeon.
Just I thought that he was gonna say words. I turned it up for nothing.
You gotta be careful. This game can break at any second.
I can't just be sliding down walls like that.
No. You go down the light path or the green path?
I'm gonna go down the green path. Well, I'll run through this really long loading screen that I love doing. World builds. Is he supposed to talk?
Who is that?
Is he supposed to talk? There's another glitch. I know with the emulated version, which I'm not playing. Look at this. It's the PC version. But in the emulated version, there's like if there's a glitch where people will just stop talking in cutscenes.
Oh, I even play this then. You know, that's like the best part.
Yeah.
It's a reward to get a cutscene.
Alright, I need something for that. And there's a dude. Let's see, maybe he's like in something spirit world shit.
I was looking at what exactly adaptability. I guess it also affects your healing speed.
I think they
just
should just
like-
put the number of iframes.
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
just tell you.
Maybe the healing speed's actually a bad thing to have that effect.
No.
Because then, well, that gives even more reason. I just gotta level it up so I can heal.
Yeah, just like
I'm
you just.
in danger.
Do you just hate leveling up abilities?
No, that's okay. I guess.
Do you want it to just be like Castlevania, where you just have all the like, you just start with a moveset and then just play a linear set of levels that, with no leveling up or thought required.
It'd be okay.
In your build, it would be all right.
Oh, you pressed the
Yeah.
button.
They almost did. They basically did that with Sekiro.
You can argue Bloodborne to an extent.
Every character, yeah, ends up being a like a dodge person.
They want you to go down the light side first. This does. And imbue your Reaver with light.
Okay. Stop it!
Well, you're supposed to climb up a wall with a Reaver symbol on it after you get the light thing.
Well, what's down there?
I don't know if you're supposed to be down there yet.
They would what? They would remove it in 3, and then they would just focus on. It would just be what item load you can level up, and then endurance, and just make it the 2 choices instead of 3 choices.
Here's something I never got that they should have. I always thought if you keep leveling up your strength, you should be able to swing heavy weapons faster. They never did that. It bothered me. I always thought that would have been a good idea. If you have like a fucking crazy strength, you can start swinging a greatsword around like it's nothing.
Start flipping around the map, pretty much with just one hit.
Just like
So
you just get like
spinning.
another move set where you're more capable with the weapon. I always thought that would have been cool. Now that would have added move sets to everything, but okay, this is just these like 3 dudes. But yeah, I always thought that would have been a cool addition. Of like, yeah, if I have 50 or if I have like 100 strength, I should be able to wield a great sword with ease. Because they have a move set for if you can't wield it.
Not in 2. I think they even got rid of that.
Yeah, and so
So
I
I
don't
think
think it has it.
when it's just, I imagine just the damage is less, is like way less or something if you can't wield it, but maybe that's a good decision though, to not have the 2 animations, because you can see if you like how the weapon works. before
That's true,
deciding
before
to
committing
have
to
your
it.
character go that way. Because that's usually how you would decide a build. Is you would be like, I like how this weapon works. I'm gonna level strength or dex to accommodate for it. Most people don't really go for a build anyways on first runs of Dark. Like they're in their first time
usually
playing.
a quality build.
Yeah.
I know my first run of, I think my first run of the first Dark Souls, I ended with like a weird combo Firemancer, but I used the big, like the big Claymore thing, or the Zweihander. Like it was a weird combo of things. Because I didn't know what was in the game, so I just fucked around, and it made every level up like more agonizing because I didn't look up a guide. But I feel like if you're playing it, I feel like people that min-max off their first playthrough are fucking drool mouths.
The first time I beat Dark Souls, I rocked Iron Tarkus and had
I bet he's
the
supposed
Black
to
Knight, halberd, which I guess was easy mode, but whatever. Dark Souls is easy.
I
Just
hate
a couple traps.
Oh wait, I can't be a positive stream. Never mind. I was gonna
Hey,
say,
no, go hate. Let the anger flow through you.
I hate min-maxers. I think you're ruining the game for yourself. I think people that obsess over the numbers of the game are like completely forgetting the reason for playing the game. They're just playing a fucking Excel sheet.
Maybe they're there for PvP, Matt.
Oh, that's even worse.
Why?
Cause then you're.
It's fun.
Cause it is not a game of skill. It's just a game of fucking my spreadsheet's stronger than yours. It's stupid.
I raise you. It's fun. PvP's fun.
I think min-maxing is. I think min-maxing is dumb. I think if you become obsessive, I think when other people then will like, if you don't min-max the way they want you to min-max, other people get upset by it. I think the whole idea of min-maxing takes away the, like, are you trying to, like, I guess I play games to be immersed, so.
I mean, you're going after a small niche. I think
No,
a lot
I
of people.
am not going after a small niche. I feel like that's a lot of gamers min-maxing it as art. No, it's not, because you're just looking up a fucking guide.
Because, like,
So I see why Matt hates it.
Oh, I was going to say, like, the games usually give you an opportunity to completely restat later. Like, Dark Souls 2, I found an item while exploring Majula. It's like, hey, just talk to the right person, you can change all your stats. I imagine that was for the min-max later of, like, well, okay, now I know what I want to do completely.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Maybe.
I just think, like.
I mean, I like to know the soft cap because why do they not just have a normal one if they're going to cap it anyways?
No, just
I guess
fucking make mistakes.
No.
Make mistakes. And
Why would I
deal
do
with them.
that? If the game's hard already, why do I want to make it harder?
Because it's not hard.
You're right. Dark Souls is easy.
It's not that hard of a game. Yeah, it's literally just can I
go to the Dark World, your spirit world.
You're
maybe.
right.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know your goal completely on what you're doing here.
I need to go.
There's a breeze blowing
Go,
him back.
yeah. Oh, but the breeze won't be there when I'm in spirit world because I don't have a. Nothing blows me when I'm a ghost. It's genius.
Good job.
I don't think min-maxing is an art form. I think it's you
He's
look.
saying it's art because you hate art.
But I don't think it is. I don't think it makes the game good. I don't think it makes. I think it just makes you an obsessive. Like, it just means that you probably looked up a guide and you're obsessed over.
Min-maxing doesn't inherently mean you have a Wikipedia page open. It could be
totally
like, I know what I'm going in. I knew I was going into a dex build in this, and I'm just prioritizing dexterity.
No, that's fine, but being
I'm not
like
min-maxing.
Dude, yeah, but you know who I'm
Now, if
talking
you
about.
mean the specific group that has a Wikipedia, yeah, sure, I'll agree with you.
That's a lot of people, I think.
No, I said it's niche, and you said no.
Yeah.
That was what you said to me.
It is a niche.
You don't
That's why I
know
said it's
either.
a lot of people. I have not. I said it.
You have
That's a
no
lot
evidence.
of people.
You're just making baseless claims, sir.
I don't think. I don't
On
need
what
evidence.
grounds?
I will not elaborate.
Your Honor.
I'm making a feels argument. It's a massive niche. Absolutely not.
It's not hard. You're just saying no.
It's not. It's not. It
Door goes
is.
in that niche.
It's not a niche though. I just refuse. It's not a niche. Why do I hear so much about it? Like, how come when you play a game,
It's
people
that
might
classic vocal minority, man. They're the loudest people that bitch about things.
Are you saying I hit a minority? You trying to make this me into the bad guy? This is a positive stream. Namaste.
Your Honor, I rest my case. He's
Namaste.
insane. He's insane.
This is a namaste stream.
He's going crazy, Your Honor. Man's played Factorial once and it broke him. The whole game's min-maxing.
Oh yeah, it is.
You need your Soul Reaver out.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I hate min-maxers. I think they ruin the game for themselves, and then they ruin it for others because they'll then judge others.
But they're
based-
having fun.
I don't care if they're having fun.
That's the whole point of playing a game. If they have fun with the
Hit the
Wikipedia
thing in
page,
the middle. The middle.
I think people who read Dark
No,
Souls
because
lore
then
is
they're
lame,
saying
but they're having fun
they're saying
reading
I'm
Dark
upset
Souls
that I gotta
lore.
put points into adaptability. Somebody.
Go point. I'm saying there's no reason not to. If it affects your healing speed, now that I know that it affects your, it hurts your Estus chug, dog. Why would you not? I think they could have a better description for adaptability.
I think they should.
No.
It
they
doesn't
should
say
tell you what
anything
it's
about
doing.
your dodge, or it doesn't say anything about. It just says like your resistances.
They
are
need to
boosted,
explain
and
it
it's like,
better.
what the fuck?
Thing in the keyhole. There you go. Walk across.
And then what?
Go to your right. Is there nothing else here?
No.
What was this for?
I don't know. That's what that's why I'm looking around.
What's up? Is it just for you to get this dark thing?
It's for you to get the. Yeah.
Oh wait, can I shoot those things? Oh, I see.
Are you supposed to
I think
shoot
I
the
shoot those with the
crystals?
light crystal. I shoot those with the light, but I can't shoot them from on there. So I need to have the dark thing to make a bridge and then switch to the light.
Oh, puzzles.
Put the key in the hole. Ding.
Is min-maxing more of an art form than digital art? Digital art is an art. Fucking fight
It's
me.
true.
Oh God.
Fight me.
Nothing's an art.
Fight me forever. I don't give a fuck. I do digital art. Computer helps.
It does a lot. The computer does a lot of the legwork, actually.
You're lying if you think otherwise.
Oh my god, the fucking negative Nancy twins over here. If you can't draw a fucking person, you still can't do If you
Is this
can't draw you
working?
person.
Listen, man, it helps. I can't sculpt, but all of a sudden I can do crazy shit in ZBrush. Ain't all me.
It's because you're naturally an artist, whether you like to admit it or not, Matthew.
No, I'm not one of them.
You have a talented gift.
Half of them
I've
are
seen
pedophiles.
your furry scat
Half
art.
artists are
I've-
pedophiles, Alex.
Look up.
I don't want to be part of that group.
I've seen your furry scat art on DeviantArt. It's incredible. Whether you like to admit it or not, you're an artist.
Wait, there's some on the floor, too.
Wait, are all artists pedophiles?
Dude, I feel like a lot are.
I feel like that's another one of those mad
I
wild
feel
claims.
like DeviantArt has proven me right. Oh, is it that
That's
crystal?
a niche, Matthew.
That's a
He wants
niche.
more. Oh, did you miss that one?
Let me see. I have to look for it in this tutorial when it talks about a blowing wind.
Not every person's going on Tumblr and drawing people getting squished with their toes.
No one's on Tumblr
might-
anymore.
Tumblr's gone.
That's another baseless accusation. Everyone's just
Tumblr's
saying.
dead. They all moved to Twitter.
Yeah, and remember when Twitter got shitty? That was the day Tumblr.
Yeah,
Thumbs
Tumblr
down.
moved in. Okay, let me look.
What am I doing in this room?
You had ample time to watch Legacy of Kain the movie. You sit in this bed and you lie in it.
Shit.
I think it keeps hitting the floor though.
I thought the... Is it... What
You
Chris...
should
What...
go-
What is the point?
Oh, you have to climb a central pedestal?
pedo stool. I see what.
Nice
Oh,
try,
no,
digital
you need to do
artist.
Nice try.
You need to do the thing again where you get the other side there, bring it back, then climb across with the light side. You see a central pedestal.
But it's not. Not every digital artist is a pedophile,
Is
but
it
every
that? Oh,
pedophile
is it
is a
that?
digital artist.
Yes.
You need to be a man.
I have to wait. I have to wait. There's no souls in here.
What a weird take.
What?
Digital artists are pedophiles is a weird
A lot of them
avenue.
are. A lot of them are.
Name one. Call them out.
I don't know. One who drawing a fucking like some baby like shitting. Probably
The
a pedo.
diapers. They definitely draw digital art.
Oh.
I don't think Epstein made digital
See, I was
art.
thinking of just like character renders and normal stuff. But yeah, I guess there's a huge subset of
There's
people
a
who draw
very large subset.
Oh, you can turn to man now.
of people
I'm a
who draw
man
like
now.
children. Was the whole lolly thing?
Yes.
That's children, right? That's
Yeah.
just the Japanese are pedophiles, right?
I,
Is that,
I think you could say that.
I'm pointing at that fucking WrestleMania sign.
He was the bravest of us all.
Okay. Imbue. Glide over there, activate the shadow bridge. Imbue your weapon with light and cross the bridge.
All right, did all that.
Let's do it again because now you need the light on that side. Climb the central pedestal. Is that in the middle? Can you not do it because the wind's blowing? Is that what's happening?
Oh, look in the big black hole.
I can jump.
Climb the central pedestal.
Right there. No.
Oh,
maybe.
Wait, you're on the right side
Then-
now. You just have
No, I'm on the
to.
wrong side. Because I can't get back
And then
over
glide
there.
to the southern opening.
Typical
did it
Matt,
right, but
on
I
the
did it
wrong
wrong.
Side.
Okay.
Adaptability's worthless. Typical
that's
Matt,
what you have
always
to
on the
do,
wrong
so now
side.
you know.
You all see me as being right eventually. You're just not ready. You're not
Name one
ready.
thing ever you've been right about.
Digital art is worthless. What do you think?
Technically, the computer is the artist, not
Oh,
the
you're right.
person
Please
that-
show me your photorealistic graphite work. That takes zero talent. Please.
No, it does take talent.
Nah.
Doing it digitally is
Digital art. You are being helped the whole time if you do digital art. Because as soon as you try to draw on a piece of paper, you'll realize, you might not be as good as you thought you were. You can still be good. Like, you can still draw a lot of digital art and become good, but you will notice there is a gap in the quality of your work. You're being helped.
Ever
I can't
since
sculpt,
digital
but I can make
Ever
stuff
since
in
Photoshop
ZBrush.
happened, there's been a heavy rise of disgusting furry art. So you might be
Switch to
correct
man.
in some ways.
I can't. It's got to glow.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think Epstein made digital art. He was a big digital artist.
This puzzle is great, by the way. I don't know if any of you noticed how great it is.
Yeah,
don't like-
grading
I don't like that
on
it-
my.
You don't like back and forth?
I don't like back and forth.
Now don't fuck this
Oh,
up.
but I thought you loved Metroid. Oh.
There's good back and forth
I do positive stream.
and bad back and forth. Can you make it?
It stopped being a
Ow.
positive stream ever since you went off on the guy who made 8-hour-long Dark Souls video.
It stopped being a positive stream an hour into the positive stream, and then it stopped.
Nah, namaste.
Ew, look at that.
Ooh, that was scary. That's cool. That was his dick was ripped. His dick rib cage was ripped open. Is that
No,
what's
it's a
happening?
guy.
He's climbing out of
He's
it.
not doing a split.
He's being reborn.
He's not doing a split. That's a guy.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a gray guy with wings coming out of him. Okay. Shoot the crystal.
I'm way ahead of you.
Did you only do one of these?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll have to do something on the other side too.
Oh my god.
This is a heart. So you see how it's green?
Yeah.
You gotta go take it to the green one
Okay.
in the pit.
Oh, he's gonna hold it like.
Did you hear it thumping?
No.
That.
Something-
It's supposed to be a heart. Isn't that clever?
Why didn't they just make
Yeah.
it like a heart?
I'm not like a genius or nothing, but like
That's not a
That's
heart.
not a
That's a
heart.
pistachio,
Well, it kind
dude.
of the beat kind of blends in with the music, you know.
oh, I kind of hear it.
I don't know why it's dripping so much either.
Is this how the Seraphim were brought back as the vampire?
Through the the green pistachio.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I go down here.
And you gotta put it in the little man that's hanging out over here.
Oh, that's right. There's a guy with his ribs open.
Yeah.
I dunked this into his chest.
Fingers
Alright,
crossed that nothing bad happens.
100% of people who liked pistachios, I hated. That's my hot take. If you
I
like,
believe you.
If that,
Because
yeah.
I don't need. You don't need to elaborate.
Pistachios are too expensive. And
Yeah.
they make you poop a lot.
They
if you
taste
eat too
worse
many.
than a cashew
Yes.
or a walnut.
Would you grant me there's a higher chance that a digital artist is a pedophile than a person who eats pistachios is a bad person?
I think liking pistachios the most. It's clear that they're shit people. Oh,
Uh-oh, is Dorgo a
struck a
pistachio
nerve,
eater?
did I? Struck a nerve.
Oh.
You a digital artist, Dorgo, or are you a pistachio fan?
You're a shit
They're
person.
1-to-1. I'm a photography kind of person
No,
myself.
don't even.
That's the real
This
talent.
is the Namaste piece.
I gotta point a picture at a sky and take a bunch of pictures. Maybe I'll get lightning, and then I can post it on social media.
You mean a camera? Point a camera at the sky?
Would this image be in color or
What
not
did I
in
say?
color?
You said point a picture at the sky. And it was making me laugh if you just hold the picture up to the air while taking more pictures. That also
I never said I was a good photographer.
that could
but
be that could be good too. Taking a photo of photos. You know?
Oh, dude, that's really deep.
make it black and
it's
white
totally
too.
No,
original.
make it black and
And
white,
then-
but the colors are the only thing that's in color.
Yeah, the colors in
You
the
know,
picture.
The colors of the pictures are the only thing. Oh my god, it's so deep, dude. Oh, it's so deep.
but,
Like our memories are real memories. Right? Nothing's real but our memories. Oh, it's so deep, so deep.
Pictures
Oh, we
worth
keep
1,000
passing
words,
our
Matt.
You need to. Which side didn't you do?
I need to do that one.
You need to get your dark.
Don't
Reaver.
insult reverse this curse. That shit's art.
It's positive stream.
I mean, it's pretty
I don't know why you
positive.
guys are being so negative.
I like photography.
Name it. Which ones?
I like the one picture of Hitler shaking hands with an alien. That's a pretty good picture.
Is that the Inquirer? Is that what it's
Yeah, is that
called?
the Inquirer?
The old
think it-
magazines.
I saw it on Fox News.
Must be
They
real.
said real.
Is that real?
It just said
Breaking real.
I could have sworn I've shown you that picture. It's very funny.
Those are
Hitler
old
looks
school.
disgusted.
Those are old school photoshops.
No, it's real. You can't fake pictures. That's what makes them pictures. Because they're real. You wouldn't know that because you're too busy doodling pictures on Photoshop that aren't real.
I just say
Photography's
what people are too afraid to say.
I saw there's a definition of art that literally says
I
it
can't
requires.
say. I can't call you.
The definition
Go
says
ahead.
it like requires skill. So
What does?
And craftsmanship. The word art, like a definition for art.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, I'm agreeing with you.
If that's
Matthew.
true, then why did
the
how
com-
come the highest selling picture or painting's a splatter painting? If it requires skill.
That some
Because it's
consider
more
that that's
about
not
more
art.
about how much you spend. There's a subplot going on with stuff like that, with rich people spending a lot of money on dumb shit because they can prove that they spend a lot of money on dumb
They can
shit.
point at it and say this is how
Look
much
how
this
much
costs.
yeah. Look at NFTs.
And also some people would say that that's not art, or like the square inside the white
The
square.
art is that someone bought a fucking splatter painting for millions of dollars.
But also there has to be a feeling.
What if
that
it
you
makes
get
them
from it.
feel?
That's another
Yeah.
caveat to it, is that you're supposed to get something, or it's supposed to tell you something.
That's why all gross like furry art is art, because I feel disgusted when I see it.
Technically, yeah.
Technically
But
counts.
that's not what they would have.
But it's
wanted you to
digital art.
feel.
So I don't count it as art.
Like if someone
I
misinterprets
count
something.
it as pedophile shit.
Yeah.
I wrote the counts.
I would almost respect the person who drew furry art, but in a Renaissance style with oil paints. I would
Oh, and
almost
it looked
respect
beautiful.
it.
It
Yes.
looked crazy.
It's better than pistachios.
Also, pistachios take a lot of work. You gotta like crack them open,
Yeah, and they taste worse
and then you get
than
the
all the other nuts.
There's
and you
at
gotta pay
least-
so much for green nut.
yeah, and there's
Just
always
eat regular peanut.
There's always a bunch that are uncracked, so you just can't do anything with them.
Get the lazy ones, you lazy shit.
Why don't I just
The
get
ones that are
the
already
better
peeled?
tasting walnut, peanuts, pineapple smells?
Have you tried?
Cakes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells.
Why don't I just
Oh,
min-max
walnuts.
like a dipshit
Walnuts
then?
are good.
Walnuts are good.
It's about the experience, Dorgo.
Regular peanuts are classic, you know.
Yeah.
You're min-maxing piece
Almonds.
of shit. Even
Almonds
with
are
your
like-
nuts.
Cashews. Cashews
Have
are
you
the
tried
better
pecans?
expensive nut.
Pecans, or whatever.
Pecans.
They're good too.
Delicious.
All of them are better than the expensive below sub-tier category pistachios.
You buy it for the fancy hipster bag, the black bag with the big green nut on it.
Are those considered a superfood, or is that just Mr. Pistachio trying to sell more pistachios?
I think most nuts are like a superfood because they're very high in protein,
Yeah.
considering how big they are. Pistachios, they could just pretend are healthier because they're green.
That's true. Here's a puzzle you have to do.
You fucking
Oh, the eyeball zapped
eyeball
ya.
asshole.
That's what I thought.
Oh, these short guys they're just small enough. What a pain.
You have different attacks. I swear you have one that slices like vertically.
Here's all I got. I got this and then this.
Oh, I had Hot Pockets for dinner today at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It was pepperoni, of course, but it was big and bold, which I thought was very nifty. It's 50% more pocket to hot.
Isn't that the one with the really thick pepperoni?
What?
Right?
No, they were just
Oh, is it
more
the brand? Is
pepperoni.
it? Oh, they have bigger hot pockets.
Big and bold Hot Pockets, yeah.
Bold.
I don't know where the bold came from.
Yeah. It's so brave of you to fucking buy a bigger hot pocket. They said it couldn't be
It's
done.
actually the most American thing. It should have been called Big. This would have been fine. It was
Call it big
good.
and free.
You know, they're a simpleton's food. I'm a simple man, you know?
Croissant pockets are the. Those are the advanced. Those are the bold ones.
They're
Listen.
kind of the groundwork of America.
Listen, I still like bagel bites. I don't
No,
know.
see, you're disgusting.
I don't know.
You're vile.
I might as well start drawing
shit.
I
digital
prefer
art.
if you just said I like chalk to eat. I would have
I
accepted
do.
that.
Have you ever seen the candy
Well,
cigarettes?
excuse me.
The candy cigarettes.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. You pulled that one. I agree now. You
Those
got
don't
me on
taste
your
like
like
side.
Those
chalk,
taste
too.
like those are cigarette flavored. Trust me, I've used to smoke. I know
think you
what
just ate
cigarettes
cigarettes.
taste like.
I think you're just eating cigarettes.
What?
I think you were just eating cigarettes that weren't candy.
Wait, are Marlboro Red
Marlboro
100s?
They're not candy.
I had to buy cigarettes for people, for like workers, and I would hate asking can I get Marlboro Greens Menthols? It's so uncomfortable.
How's it?
I ripped sick jewel hits, you know.
I've always seen
that-
people they they'll want a specific brand, and then the attendant is like this one, and they'll point, and they'll be like, no, the other one, and then they'll point down there, it's not there, and then you spend like 5 minutes trying to figure out which one they want, which cancer stick.
It's what I hate.
Yeah.
It's like my small talk. Like I
Yeah,
fucking
right?
loathe ordering, like getting cigarettes for people. I just say like, they would just know, don't ask Alex because he's gonna say no to it. It's like I'm not gonna buy your stupid Marlboro. Marlboro. There's an M-A-R-L.
Is the L silent or is it a real L?
Marlboro.
I thought it was just Marlboro.
No, it's a solid L in there.
But is it silent?
It's bolded, which means it can't. It's big and bold, so it can't be silent. Can we talk about positive things?
You got done talking about the Hot Pockets.
You sound like you're really into those Hot Pockets.
Yeah, the Hot Pockets. That was great.
They were pretty good.
Namaste.
See, but they were
Peace.
500 calories each, and I ate 2 of them, and that's on top of the breakfast that I had. It just makes me feel like shit. And I had beef jerky because I just have so much fucking beef jerky. Everything sucks.
Positive. Everything sucks positively.
Everything sucks, but
You guys are
I'm
really bringing down
enjoying.
my positive stream. Fuck!
Come on.
What do you like, Matt? What do you like right now? What's the thing that's not video game related? That's not TV. What's something? Maybe like a food you discovered?
Marlboro. It sounds
I'm
like
obsessed,
someone.
I'm obsessed
Banjo.
with Unreal Engine. I'm learning it.
That's video game related. I
Well,
guess
then there's
it's
nothing
not
else.
inherently-
There's
it's not
nothing
in-
else. My
it's not
entire
inherent.
life revolves around these fucking things. And I can't escape it unless I watch a Stangle dive. And I'm like, ooh,
Do you like slushies?
no.
You don't like slushies?
No.
Do you really?
No, it forces you to drink it slow. I just want the juice.
If you're weak.
Matt has a very soft palate, so when it goes in, he gets instant brain freeze. That's why he doesn't like it.
That's part of the enjoyment. It's like, oh, my brain's still working. That's reassurance.
It's just the roof of his mouth. It's so thin.
Do you like hot sauce?
I'll eat hot sauce. I like any kind of sauces, so.
I noticed when there was the super hot sauce, you chose not to eat it at Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a big hot sauce guy.
So you don't like condiments, right?
Yeah.
You like dry food.
I think it
He
tastes
does.
alright.
He likes it dry. And
It's fine. It's what the food should naturally taste like, right?
No, they put condiments on it to boost
You
like
don't
your
get
morale
a
and shit.
you don't get a steak
Makes
and
it
put
taste
steak sauce
different.
on it.
Who says who?
You gotta know what the steak tastes like before you do it. You gotta enjoy this new,
No,
like an expense.
I
A
just
shit
want to eat the
steak.
condiment.
Put this.
I just want to eat the condiment.
Listen, this
and
is a
that's
positive
weird.
stream. I don't want to be mad.
It's weird to just eat condiments, so you have to put it with something else. You say?
How do I get over there without getting
Don't
my ass
don't.
kicked?
Did you shoot him in the eyeball?
Could you?
I
Do
can't.
they sell
That's my-
flavorless Soylent, and then you can put ketchup in that Soylent?
Soylent
mix
tastes
it in
like
a
ramen.
blender,
Disgusting.
and then you
That
can-
is.
You're
sir.
just drinking. You're just drinking the ketchup then, and you're eating a whole meal. That's why I said
Everyone that
to
does
make,
that's
like,
a serial
flavorless
killer.
one.
I can say that with confidence.
Do you need to move a block? Is this the
Yeah,
first
I
time
don't-
you're gonna have to push
There's
a
got to
block?
be law of averages dictate. There's one person that does
'Cause
it, right?
Look to your
Yeah.
right.
7 billion
Look to, you
people.
see that? What's that?
It's a hole. It's
What's that for?
You gotta poke
dopes.
it.
Yeah, do you need a block? Do you need to grab a block and pull and push it?
I can't get over there because the eyeball's gonna blast me.
I wanna watch a movie called Soul Reaver 2.
It's positive. You can get up there, can't you?
I am. I'm looking forward to the next cutscene. I'm worried that it's cutting out dialogue because Razio's just walking to things and not saying
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm also
and
worried
that's,
that it's cutting out dialogue.
that's been unlike this game so far.
Oh, now you could do it?
I guess I could. I just can't get on the steps. You have to like.
You
have
gotta be on
come
the
in
same
from
plane.
side. They don't really make the rules of this eyeball clear.
Is spaghetti good?
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
You can use different kinds of noodles too. You
Your
don't have to
ancestors are
use
built of
spaghetti
spaghetti.
noodle.
I don't have to use ramen cooked in chicken broth or the chicken seasoning.
Civilizations are built on
marinara over it.
spaghetti.
Is that what you've been doing?
No, I've never had spaghetti.
No, you can buy different kinds. There's spaghetti noodles, but then you can also get like angel hair. You can get thin spaghetti.
I had mac and cheese and didn't like it, but that could have just been the person who made the mac and cheese didn't do it good. It was not Mom. She'd probably make bomb-ass mac and cheese. It was our aunt.
She puts like cornflakes in it. Mom gets wild with the mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah, I know. She makes like those potatoes on Thanksgiving, and she like crushes like goldfish crackers.
Yeah, it
Make
works.
like,
It really works, but I would never have come to that conclusion.
It's about experimenting. That's what you do. Do you have to get closer to him?
I'm saying I don't know if I inherently hate mac and cheese. I might have just had whack mac and cheese.
Whack and cheese?
Yeah. Precisely.
Literally deranged. Oh wait, I can probably shoot it from here.
Does anyone eat just mac?
Yeah.
No.
Me.
Okay.
Dry mac?
You like dry mac,
Oh,
but
you mean
but you
just
put ketchup on it,
Have you ever
fucking
had?
freak.
You mean macaronis?
Yeah, just mac.
Have you ever had butter noodles? It's just noodles
That's
with butter.
mac and well, no, but
It's good. But like, I'd eat dry macaronis.
Is he still awake?
I haven't.
Ah!
But because you could just put cheese on them.
I know you can crunch up ramen and like have them be chips. Can you do that with like spaghetti noodles?
I
Could
wouldn't.
you eat them like chips?
I mean, you can.
Okay, what about the shell-looking ones?
Yeah.
You can do that, right? You can just chew those dry. That's like truly dry. Not even cooked in water.
What don't you like about noodles?
The texture,
I don't know what
the
that means.
chewing bit. I don't gulp it down. I don't inhale the macaroni and go just the ketchup.
I think Josh said he wouldn't even chew.
He says he just kind of lets them slide in.
Haunts me. That haunts me.
Yeah, he
That's
doesn't
so
chew
gross.
spaghetti. I don't know if that was a
So
thing.
fucking
Like
gross. It's so disgusting.
chewing into a dead animal is enjoyable. Chewing into the noodle isn't, to me.
All right, let's see.
Again, you could just have bad noodle. Maybe cook me up noodle. I'll give it a shot. Just don't be mad if I don't
You've had
like
plenty
it.
of opportunity. It's on you now.
I've made my own ramen noodle. Maybe
Okay.
I made it bad.
You want to know what you? Oh, you
I
did
used
already.
cheap ass noodle. Nice job.
Unboiled ramen. I've eaten ramen straight out, like just straight. It's like a cracker. I mean,
It's
it's
still-
like
I mean-
a fuck.
It's like a potato chip.
It's like, yeah.
It is. I mean, that's still the most poverty shit, you know. But it's good. Look at Mr. Rich Boy
Is
over
there
here,
a-
Mr.
is-
Dorgo.
is there an-
I boiled water.
Is there a
Oh, I
noodle?
got Lay's potato chips.
Is there a noodle set up that you would try over the rest?
Hand me a noodle.
What's
Maybe
the
like a
best
udon.
looking noodle that
No,
you've
like
seen?
would you
Big ol-
would you
Big
rather
ol'
try
thick udon noodle.
would you rather try spaghetti or would you rather try like ramen?
I've
Eat
cooked
ramen
my
like a
own
heroes.
ramen.
So you've had ramen and been okay with that?
No,
No.
I didn't care for it. That's why I didn't go to get the ramen at the place, because I was like, well, what if I just don't like it? Because I didn't like the ramen I made myself before. And it can't be too different. I can cook. I am competent. I can turn the water on high and have the boil.
I mean, they had good chicken too, so it's not like you lucked out.
I didn't miss out. No, it was like really good chicken place.
You've done the thing.
Cool. I can ride his breath.
Right, the
You're gonna
wind.
break the game doing
It's like
that.
Never mind.
No.
It's like nothing. Nothing I've ever seen before. I am confident. I beg to differ. Dorgo, I know how to put ravioli in the microwave. I can cook like the best of them.
Ravioli's another noodle. Did you know that?
I just said the ravioli. I've never had it.
Okay.
I have to pee.
What about lasagna? Lasagna is pretty fucking delicious.
I didn't like it.
Oh
I had
my
it once. I
God.
took a bite of it, but that was years ago when I was way
Lasagna's
got
too
pickier.
meat in
complicated.
it.
I'm
No,
with
it's
Alex.
not. It's thick noodle, and then you layer on cheese and sauce. Noodle, cheese, sauce, noodle,
Yeah,
cheese,
Mom made
sauce,
like a
all the
fucking
way.
like multi-layered cake of
Yeah,
shit.
that's what it
It's
is.
too much.
Yeah, I took a big bite of that, and I've never had noodle before, and I was very picky at the time, so it freaked me out. I've had escargot. I've had snails raw.
I snuck
Like-
escargot on map before. It's pretty
Escargot's
alright. They're
it's
passable.
fine.
I wouldn't.
You're eating butter.
It's not something. It was all garlic and
It was
butter,
all
basically.
it was all butter.
No.
so it's
just like a
fine.
meat in the
Our
middle.
uncle made it, so it was just the snail he cooked.
Did he just dig it up from outside, and bring it
Yeah.
in?
I've had caviar. It's very salty.
I don't know which one I've gone in before.
You did the green one, right? And there's one left, right?
Yeah. I don't know
The
which
one.
one. I've
Some
been
of them are.
Like, I only had mashed potatoes recently, and I was like, they're fine, but French fries are better because they tasted similar.
You
but
can also
there's a
have
bite
gravy
to 'em,
fries
you know?
too. So, would you have gravy fries?
I would, because I've had gravy recently for the first time, and gravy
But if
was
you
pretty
if I
good.
mashed up the fry and then put gravy on it,
That's what I did.
that's a no though, because then we've got a mashed potato instead of a French fry.
Oh, I know. I said French fries are just better. I don't see the point to mash because French fries are just better.
Okay. I've been here
Okay.
before. Is Alex an actual alien? Yeah, the gravy one's a lot pretty wild.
Yeah, but I've tried it now, and it's good. Am I entirely wrong? Would you prefer mashed potatoes over like a good French fry?
Probably.
I don't think you've had some good French fries and gravy, or mashed potatoes and gravy.
I mean,
It
what
can
I
be
had was
very
pretty
good.
okay at Christmas. It was pretty good.
Then you throw some corn in there. You mix it all
Oh,
up.
now we're getting wild.
Yeah.
I've only had corn of the popped variety. You 100% prefer mashed potatoes over fries?
He's crazy. Don't listen to him. He's the real alien.
I was gonna say
He's just
nothing's better than
gaslighting
just a good old gross ass diner fry. You know
We
what
can
I'm
meet.
talking-
We
you know what I'm
can
saying?
meet in the middle. Home fries are the best.
Home fries, like the
Yeah.
little tiny hash browns.
Yeah, like your friend in the hood. Nah,
He's
dude.
always there in the
Your boy home fries.
smoking on the porch. Yeah.
No, he's no. Home fries are good. Home fries are really good. I feel like
how
he should
you
be
did it.
talking.
What if he's just looking?
He might be just looking.
This is a dungeon too. Does he talk a lot in the dungeons?
Yes.
I'm a pee.
Or at least the other one.
You need to be able to save.
I can't. It won't let me.
Oh, dude, if it breaks.
It's that movie. Playing the movie then. I'm a pee.
What form of chicken do you like the most? Like patty or like what?
Honestly, I think it's dumb, but probably like. I don't know. That chicken sandwich at that place was really
I
fucking
told
good.
you they have really good
Yeah.
chicken sandwiches. So
Usually
it's-
I like them in sandwiches a lot more recently. As a kid, obviously it was dino shaped, and then tenders. Actually, I hated the dino shaped ones. You know, I'm at least a chicken connoisseur.
yeah.
Chicken
Would you ever just grab like a rotisserie chicken
Yes.
and just start fucking biting into it like an animal?
Well, I'd separate the meat from the bone and then put it in storage because I can't eat a whole rotisserie chicken in
Okay.
one day.
I was just wondering.
And that's good because I guess it's a healthier option.
They could put
But I
chicken
don't eat
in
chicken
the ramen.
for the chicken. I eat chicken for the bread.
You could cook some chicken, put it in your ramen, you know.
Look, I'm
spice
open
it
to
up.
trying it again. Maybe I made bad ramen, you know? Maybe I didn't do a good best.
You boil the water.
Maybe I need more. I tried it normal, and then I tried it with some hot sauce, just because I like hot sauce. And I tried it with like an
Did you
egg, a
just eat it
poached egg in
regular?
there.
Like without the packet on it?
No, I put the packet. I'm not deranged.
Okay.
Just foreign to your human foods. Your human food.
Is there something that you would really like to try that you haven't been able to yet?
I don't know, because I tried sushi and stuff, and it was pretty
And that
dang
was
good. I
alright?
guess more
Okay.
of that
Okay.
I'd like to try.
Okay.
Sushi would be good. Try it at a Japanese
Yeah,
restaurant.
if you get ramen, from one of them, it'll probably.
I never had actual Chinese food ever, too. I gotta try
Oh
that
my
sometime.
god. That's because every time I've seen you at a Chinese restaurant, you go towards the pizza, french fried chicken. Every time. It's all there to try. It all costs the same because it's like a buffet.
Yeah, but like
It's
there's so
true.
many options, and I know what I'm
It's true, I've
safe
seen-
at
I've seen
home.
him.
Every time.
I've seen him eat pizza, chicken, french fry at a Chinese food place.
I feel safest.
It's out of your comfort zone, all the other options.
Yeah, I don't know, sugar donuts.
I mean, you could.
Chinese, they're all
Yeah,
like all
those
the
are good.
Chinese restaurants.
You
Those
could,
are delicious.
but see that at like a buffet, you could just try it and not like it.
Alien.
You could try it and not like it, and that's okay. But all the options there, you could try. You could take a little.
How do I
tiny
know they're
piece
in
of
their best
something.
state though? Because what if
What do you
what
mean?
if they're not good in that state? Because like I had crab, and I thought the crab was gross at
Well,
like
don't
a
get crab.
Chinese
Don't
place.
get crab there. But the other stuff is all fine.
I don't
They
have
the-
some
of the
crawdads.
be- I'll get you. There's some good noodle.
Take me to
that
Red
they make.
Lobster. Take me to a nice lobster joint.
You
I'll
want to go
start
to a Red
vomiting there.
Lobster?
No, I've had crawfish.
Yeah, but those are
That was at-
weird. Because you have to like suck the meat out
They
of
have
them.
shit in their heads.
Yeah, I don't want to eat their
Why'd
little
you eat
brains.
that?
Lobsters
Yeah,
have shit in
normal
their
food.
bodies too.
Yeah, but I'm not
You
like.
gotta remove the poop tube.
That's of a shrimp.
Lobsters have poop tubes as well.
I don't know if I've ever seen anyone
You've
take
been
them out.
eating feces. You've been eating feces.
It's cooked though, so it's safe.
It's
Yeah.
cooked feces.
It's
Yeah.
cooked
Well,
shit.
I mean, I didn't eat a crawfish raw. I ate it cooked.
Where do I? Oh, the start of every.
You might like a Himalayan or Indian style food too, because there's lots of chicken, and it's all sauced up and delicious. And you get the bread, dunk it in the bread, you know.
There's a lot of Spanish food around where we are. There's not a lot of Indian stuff,
Yeah.
but I've been meaning to try more of that stuff. That's
You ever
like
have
local.
an empadilla or whatever? Those are fucking-
Empanadas are delicious.
Empanadas, that's right. Oh yeah, you got one when we went to Six Flags. Those are great.
They're so good.
Is that the hamburger of the
It's
South?
beef, yeah. Oh, probably tacos.
Oh yeah.
Or
never mind. I
tacos.
forgot,
Or tacos.
forgot
the,
about
the hot dogs of the.
Yeah, definitely.
But
That shit
on
was
like
good.
DoorDash, there's a lot of proper, like local Spanish restaurants, and it's like I gotta start picking those on days I don't want to go out and drive there, and I don't want to sound silly when I say one quesadillo, please.
Quesadilla is not pretty good though. Did you ever have one? Ever have a quesadilla?
Yeah,
They're pretty dope.
quesadillas are good. Tacos are good.
I can't go over there because the eyeball is gonna shoot me.
You have
But
to
I
shoot
need-
the eyeball, don't you?
I need. This is so wonky. I don't know if it's working. It's fucking with me. I hate these dungeons. I mean,
Let's see.
fuck.
I hate
Namaste.
that you're having so
Namaste.
much fun,
Yeah.
and I just want to moan otherwise. Bitch and moan.
I love how long and tedious this is. Really.
See, yeah, I never had
Fills my
like,
time.
I guess I never had like proper crab or like lobster. I've had like mussel though, and mussel's really fucking weird as like a seafood thing. It's so a weird spectrum of food I've tried, you know. But I think I never had lobster because, I mean, our dad never wanted to go. He just
Anyway.
wanted to go to pizza places.
Yeah.
where he wanted pasta or something.
Do you know that pit that you can hover in? Did they let you fly
Yeah,
all
but
the
Mom
way
made a
up?
bunch of stuff, and you said no.
She did. She like cooked
This
a
looks
lot.
unsafe.
Yeah, but I'm not that anymore.
No,
So
Oh, so this is a one that you didn't do yet. Where is
that
it?
felt awesome. Did you see that? I loved how I was barely in control of that moment.
yeah, if Mom made stuff now, I'd try it.
Would you try stuff if it went to a buffet?
Probably. You probably have to tell me what to grab though, because I'm like, I don't know, but chicken and French fry. But that chicken's on a stick. That
What
one's pretty
buffet
cool.
though? Because
A good one. It'd have to
I
want
want to go to like Red
what's
Lobster.
a good buffet? I feel like I feel like being
It's
a
just 'cause
buffet,
there's
it starts off
multiple
at peak it can be a 6 out of 10 because it's a buffet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the food in a really quality state. You know,
So we can't
I
go
don't
with
want like it's been sitting around there, not in
do a casino
Vermont.
buffet.
But like the buffet food just kind of sits around. So it's like, why not just get it prepared in a really nice way
What
so I
about
can really enjoy it?
What about food from a certain group of people that are known for building barns really fast? And other things.
I don't know what you're talking
Do
about.
they exist in Vermont?
Yeah,
They're good at
the people that
building-
ride horses.
Yeah, and buggies.
Oh. Do they have food?
Yes.
Yes, they have a venue.
I thought they just sell pies
No,
of the whoopee variety. Are we talking about the same people?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
What type of food do they serve?
A lot of it
All sorts of stuff.
From where?
from a shady place.
Yes.
How do I find this food from these certain people that build barns fast?
They probably, weirdly enough, have a website.
Yeah.
What do they sell? Name
They
a
sell
food.
fucking food, god damn it.
God damn-
Describe one. That's not a whoopie pie.
I don't know, whatever fucking.
What is the bread and butter?
Probably. It's probably
They have
good
wheat
too.
and butter they churn. What do they do? What do they serve?
Just make bread and butter. I can't put this in here. It's gonna yell at me. Shit all over me.
I didn't know they were like a culture of food.
Oh look, chicken tenders is on there. Mashed potatoes with gravy.
Why do they have a website?
What?
I don't know. I feel like they go to hell if they have one.
It's pretty weird.
Saying that the locale would give it away, so.
Oh, that's because you lived in a place that makes sense. Where I live, they're not there.
They are there. They're watching you.
The Meta Knights.
They come out
are
at
there,
night.
and they're OP.
The Meta Knights?
Yeah.
Does Kirby know and King DDD?
They're not banned like in most brawl tournaments.
Matt, did you figure this out?
No, I'm lost.
What are you talking about?
My
We can't.
toy.
It's
We can't reveal them to the online world.
It's food related to this mountain range.
They're in other places. Those people.
Did you do 3 things or 2 things with hearts on them?
Yeah, that makes sense because of place you guys were at a while. Chocolate themed food? No.
No, it's
Those
not.
are just
It's not
those are just
chocolate
people. These are a certain type of people that ride horses,
Yeah.
but not in the yeehaw way.
No. In the Dutch way, I guess.
They're the reason why a lot of Walmarts have like horse hitches still. Because they ride their horse to Walmart.
Yes.
Probably lose their mind at self-checkout.
Oh, I'm actually stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, did you figure it out?
Did you forget that?
No. I don't know why it took me this long to figure this part out. Embarrassing. It took me an embarrassingly long time to figure this out. It's so obvious.
I mean, this isn't a kid's game. It's rated M for mature.
Yeah, Matt, what are you using to move? Is that a plastic toy in your hands?
It is.
No.
I click
need
all
to be
little buttons
man.
and it makes me feel
Oh, it's
strong.
for mature children.
need to be
Yeah, it's
man.
for big boys. Should I make a video about Mueller, about
We should.
how
We
his
should
toy
make
made
targeted
him-
hate videos.
I want to start it.
You already did
We
start
got-
a little bit of one.
I was pitching New Year's resolution of like a video every 2 months because I was like, that's pretty broad, and we could come up with a simple dumb one or something, you know? Let's make a targeted hate video on a certain guy who made a video like 7 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, he made an 8-hour targeted video. He doesn't have the high ground.
That's a scary door.
I just think that shit's embarrassing now. Like,
Look at all this back and forth.
Being
It's
that-
great.
Chocolate themed food is just chocolate. It's not, by the way, it's not clever or anything. I was just thinking, like,
wait,
what
did
could be
that
a
close
chocolate themed
immediately?
food? Yeah, it did a scary noise.
What the fuck? How'd I move fast enough then?
Can't you just shoot him? Or do you need something
I'd like to
specific?
try. I'd like to try.
Unless they want me to.
I know what you mean. You meant Herschel from The Walking Dead, your favorite character. But I'd like to try Indian food.
Let's talk about Candyland. I can't. This combo is too strong. I can't. Yeah! Game devs made me feel cool.
Oh, you must need the other one. Can you get out of it here?
Oh yeah, I do need the dark one, don't I?
Right there. It's laying in. I guess not.
So I tried to run. So I tried to run over here and then run back, and it closes. So I can't go that way. So what the fuck do they want? I can go this way and then jump back. But what's the point of that? I can use that to travel across. Why did I come over here? I got to this side of this, though. I thought I could shoot this with this.
It's got to be the dark one, I think.
Is it the dark one?
Are you supposed to be in this area right now?
Now it's closed again? Why'd that close again?
What's on the other side? I guess just.
I've been over there. I thought I figured this out. Now I feel like a dipshit again. So if I run
Is there
back,
a box you can use to hold it open?
so if I go here, it closes there.
Which door did you go in? Is this blue, red, green?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Talk about.
Talk about foods.
Yeah.
Foods is positive, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's not focus on the fact that my pea brain is aching. I can't shoot you. I need the dark blade. If I walk over there, I'll just get shot.
You see? So I was looking at
Oh, can you shoot
dehydratable
him from
stuff.
down there?
Down
See
where?
people.
Down at
make
the other
shit-
end.
thought we were
Oh,
talking
do I gotta
about
go
food.
fucking crazy fast?
Like, can you shoot him from the corner that you're at? Where you need the shadow one? Like, turn to your right? Can you shoot him from more to the left? No, to your left.
I can shoot him from down there.
You can?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you have to do. Or maybe not. But you might be able to. We'll see. I'm not sure which one you're on.
So, for some reason, I'm upset. Namaste. Namaste. Keep hard.
You brought this upon yourself, Matthew.
I did. So, I can't do that. Now I can't open that. I could open that and then run back, but then it closes.
What if you're in the ghost zone?
I don't know what these do. You lose your...
Oh.
I think you can open that to get another breath of air going that way. Is that a face?
Oh, you could just fucking open it?
And then it closes the other one.
You could just hit... You could just do a thing he's never done before?
They did that in the first game, too.
Oh, oof.
Oh, so if you never go through it... Oh, neato.
And then you could just run up there and do the thing you needed to do. You've done it.
Well, not yet. And this eyeball is probably open. Oh, I don't need to do that.
Does it need to be open?
I need to go back over here.
Wait, what?
Didn't you just solve it with the bridge?
No, I need the
Yeah.
light. I need the light blade in there.
Oh.
And I gotta go over here, and then open this.
Why? The eyeball doesn't react to the light blade.
Well, he could just run across now if the bridge is still
Because
there.
I can't go up there with the light blade.
The bridge looks like it's still there, so...
And then I come up here, and then I open it from this side. Haha! I was missing like a very important piece of the puzzle.
And how you could just run
And
across
now it should be able to just run across this. Oh, okay. I should be able to just run across this. And now I can shoot this thing and get the last piece of heart. Fuck. I've done it. I've solved the puzzle. Oh, cool. I get to hear someone peeing in a toilet as my reward. Mensa! I've done it. I've solved the child puzzle. Mensa!
Why are you giving this dead guy 3 different hearts?
I don't
Do
know.
vampires have 3 hearts?
No, it's 3 different people.
Oh, I wasn't looking hard enough. My eyes have been closed. But now they are open.
Well, this moment really bothered me. If anyone says they like this game, I'm going to make a 10-hour video about how this one puzzle really ruined me. I'm going to spend way more time thinking about the puzzle and complaining about it than just moving on and, like, not thinking about it or talking about it.
Is that blue? Looks like purple.
I want to do a positive stream to make up for the fact that last week was so negative.
It was double negative. 2 negatives make a positive. That's math. Mensa! Boom!
So you put the heart in a being.
I don't like how that breaks, how that moves. It moves like the steel around it. This is a bad game because it doesn't coincide with the lore of how metal works. Thank you. Continue playing as your vampire.
Take it!
Now you can fly up and out.
Yeah!
Just straight up.
Oh, this is gonna
I'm
make
excited
3
for
advances?
Alex's message tomorrow of, Muller's a fucking baby. It's like randomly.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get it.
Yeah.
Just want to play video games or something.
I guess you follow the way this dog head's pointing.
You
Are you just
didn't
leaving?
solve it yet?
Not yet. This is new.
Oh, okay.
What does Razio think of this?
Is it new?
We need a checkpoint, right? I'm a bit concerned though, because in the guide it says this is where there's a lot of walking, and I'm like, excuse me?
Wait a second. No, this is the room I broke. But I haven't been able to be here as a corporeal man.
But now you're about to go back to.
No, I'm about to fucking push or pull these guys.
Is there no other path?
I can go this way, but that's the way I came in. But I've never been a man here because I had to come in here as a ghost and then jump down. So I've never been a man.
Can you climb?
Well, I mean, is there any other routes in the place?
Oh,
Big
over-
circle room on
blast
the
the
upper floor?
cat head. Blast the southwestern cat head.
Is this a cat? It doesn't
No,
look like a
it's
cat
probably
at
the
all.
thing in the middle of the thing in the middle of the room you walked away from.
Okay, I'm going back.
Is there anything to like signify that you should do that?
We'll see. Could
Is that
be
a
me.
cat head? It's not really a cat head, I say.
It's clearly
That's
a snake.
clearly a snake. Is it that? Oh!
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's got a white thing in its mouth.
Gotta blast it with the darkness. Right? Okay, what's over there?
Yeah,
Oh, cool,
okay.
I get to fall and come
No,
back up twice.
We'll do it. Yeah,
Bro,
that's what you have to do.
that's sick, dude. That's oh yeah.
But you already had
I
a
have
light-
one of them. I know now. Shush. Shush.
It's okay. You gotta learn.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay.
And then they're probably gonna give you a mirror, maybe.
That sounds like a. I guess Razzie doesn't
You
have
have the
vampire
light
anymore.
one. You should probably shoot the light one.
Oh, usually it was the opposite.
Is it?
No, not all the time. Sometimes.
There's no rules here.
Lawless. Nosgoth.
Is this gonna shut it on you?
Is this gonna turn you into a double vampire? God, I'm so tired.
Why?
This game.
Just
I don't want to win though.
I guess if it clamps down on you, it's not like you're gonna die.
I get powers.
No, it's supposed to give you an air
I get the blow
blade.
blade.
Yeah. This is a really magical moment.
You got any thoughts on that, Raziel?
No, he doesn't. But I don't know if he's supposed to talk yet.
It is.
Say something.
He's talked through every other one of these when you
Okay.
accept it.
Okay. With the blow Reaver.
I can blow now. He never had a mouth. He had half a mouth, so it's a new ability.
Oh yeah.
Say something about this. I was
As the Reaver
Yes!
drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded.
Damn it.
I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
Why would he think that?
I don't know. Why would the blow blade be enough?
Could he fly over Nosgoth? I don't know what he wants to
Oh, watch
do.
this. Behold the power of the blow blade. Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
What's this shit? Just let me leave. Stop making your game longer.
Would you accept a remake of Soul Reaver, but it's a TV miniseries?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Who's playing Kane?
Does he look like Kane, like a human, or does he look
He'll
like
he'll look like Kane, but he'll be dubbed over by Simon Templeman.
Okay, that was the perfect combination.
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could
It's been like 2 hours, he's right.
And return to an era when Janos Ordring still lived.
That's lore. That's lore as fuck. There's gonna be some lore. What do you think
I
about
like that they knew you'd be here for a while. So he has to bring up like, oh, I can go here again, just in case everyone forgot.
Look at this shit.
Nah.
Why can't they just let me leave?
Are you serious?
Look at that shit.
It looks cracked.
It's not cracked, Alex.
Load up.
You're cracked.
This is how you
Like the
leave?
door itself looks pretty dilapidated, you know? Looks weak.
Nothing can find my blue blade. No, I gotta go change my blade again.
Now I just want to like eat food.
I don't know if I like Soul Reaver 2 as much as the first one. Or
What
Blood
the?
Omen.
What?
I don't know if I like it as much.
What?
I know this is a positivity namaste stream, but
Well, you gotta be there. You gotta keep playing to beat it.
I don't know where to go to get a blade.
Is this? Are you gonna keep playing the game though to beat it? Are you gonna beat this?
I don't know. It's gonna just turn into a lore stream, maybe.
Okay.
I think I have to fall all the way down and go back up. This bullshit.
It said no. It says you can just leave.
I can't.
It says the guide.
It won't let me.
The guide says that you can just leave.
The guide also hates mutants. It's made by a bigot. Would you trust a bigot's guide? Oh, why? Wait, it opened now? No. It didn't. Okay, wait, can it just open? That broke all the rules! Broke all the
It
rules!
says you want to save then.
I do want to save.
What happened? I went pee.
He did it. He could just open the shadow door, even though he doesn't have the shadow reaver.
It just let me open a door I wasn't allowed to open before.
Oh, is it a bad way to tell you don't need to worry about that anymore?
I don't know. It broke the rule it established. Oh god, the blow reaver! He's equipped with the blow reaver!
The air cut through me! So fast.
Is that a human roaring?
Fine, fuck you. Whee!
Said you have to save in that town.
I don't know if I like. No, you can't save. Easy.
It's really not good. That push number.
Especially like,
It's not good.
what if I'm being called down to eat my chicken tenders and I have to fucking sit and play this whole dungeon before I can come downstairs?
As a mature adult,
Yeah.
a mature rated video game. I guess you did play these, didn't you? You did.
Not
well,
this
you,
far.
Well, that's what I was saying. You never actually beat this one or got past the first area.
I
we
never
were on
beat
the stream.
Blood Omen 1, Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, or Blood Omen
What were you doing?
Defiance, or Legacy of Kain Defiance.
He's watching on YouTube.
Watch it on
Years
YouTube.
later.
Yeah. Now I'm doing it
Because these
the correct
games
way.
are Their weakest aspect is the fact that it's a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked when Raziel and Kane talk to each other and were sassy. I like that more than that whole dungeon. Please.
They also added a lot of enemies. Just, I guess, make it more of a game.
To be fair, Raziel did say this place is a shithole.
Yeah.
So maybe this is all ludonarrative resonance. Oh.
What's the story of Dark Souls 2?
It's the same as the first game.
Linking the fire?
I thought it was
Or
different. It had something to do
abandoning
with
it?
giants too.
This is giants. It's like millennia or whatever. It's like years
Millennials.
and years later. Between the first game
Isn't
and
it
the
a
second
different
game.
place?
Yeah.
Where do they have an Anne Orlando?
No, I said 2, sorry. Not 3.
Oh, I'm mixing them up. I don't know what the deal is with 2. The third game's the first game. You have
What?
to go up top.
What?
The third game is the first game's story.
It's just in an even shittier...
Oh, it's the. I thought. Timeline-wise, it was the first game.
No, it just has the first game's circular story cycles and stuff.
Okay, got you.
You need to go up there, don't you? Oh. Yeah, you need to go up top there and pull the lever.
Because I don't know the plot of Dark Souls 2 at all. Like, I know the plot of 1, but I don't know anything about 2.
What's the first cutscene say?
Dude, you fall in a big goat seed,
Yeah.
then you wake up in the woods in like a shitty thing, shitty clothes. And then suddenly your appearance changes heavily when you pick up the human effigy that the witch gives you, and she says you're gonna
Yeah.
die
Sometimes
a
you
lot.
get titties when you hold that effigy. Sometimes you don't. You start off with no titties, but if you tell the witch you're a grill, you just get titties and an ass.
And were you asking me to recite what it was, or
What's
you
that,
asking well what it is? It's in the first cutscene, because it's a lot of cool looking things that I don't know if they mean anything at all.
Save station. I've done it.
I know the giants are dead in 2.
Yeah, your post-giant war. There's tall giant. And then you
Yeah.
gotta get all the Lord Souls because just get them.
They're not Lord Souls though, are they? They're big boy, cause
Oh, this one has Nishandra, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, well, we don't meet her until later.
Oh yeah, don't you meet her and you can just talk to her as a normal?
This says Nishandra came to the king and deceived him into launching an ill-fated invasion across the sea into the lands of the giants. She coveted their souls and sought to steal their power. So there you go.
Why am I here?
Because you're an undead. Bearer of the
It's
curse.
not an answer. I'm already that. What drives me to go to?
I mean, the Emerald Herald lady just tells you to
Demon
go
Souls
seek
is the only
king.
one that has good lore.
Maybe there's. I think
The more
apparently
souls you get,
the
the more you actually become less human and you turn into a demon. And Alon wanted to get a bunch of them and he turned into a slug. That's cool.
But he
It's
was
a
also
monkey
a
paw.
king.
You
Yeah.
turn into a lame
He
demon.
didn't turn into anything cool. He just turned into a disgusting slug man.
Well, he had it.
Whoa,
Bash
beans!
hot wax lady is the ending. Hit her with club, if I remember correctly, and then stomp on her head. That's the ending of the Demon Souls. Go in big old demon goatsy.
Yeah.
Kill real a lot. Become Demon Soul.
Damon Soul. It is I, Damon.
Demon Soul.
Damon Soul. Damon!
Damon! I love souls. Wasn't
Dude, he
like,
screamed with no head.
Like the demons themselves in Demon Souls are like fearful stories that people were scared of. Like I know the Dragon God was just like a story in the world of Volataria, and the demon literally just became it. because people were. It's like The Witcher, how curses work and stuff almost.
Yeah.
Like just believing in it can cause it to happen.
And Alon turned into a fucking pile of shit.
Slug.
It's awesome.
But he also had an angelic, almost demon form, you know?
No, that was another guy. That was a demon pretending to be the
I
king.
mean,
The real
yeah.
king is that slug you fight at the end.
Because people were scared of the demon Alant, so it like made a real Alant. That was the false king one. That was like this evil angelic thing.
That's how they saw
But
him.
did he rule?
Yeah. While the real
Did he
king.
rule it to shit,
While the
though?
real king became a fucking slug. It's awesome.
Because he became obsessed. Everyone just wants the souls, right? That's the whole.
Yeah. But the souls aren't as like they're like a universal good in Dark Souls, but they're like a questionable thing in Demon's Souls, which I think made it cooler. Like you getting souls isn't even are you even the good guy because you want to collect more souls.
That's why you got to do a soul level 1 run.
At one point you even kill a probably like definitely good person.
I thought they were
Oh
both.
yeah, you kill like a priestess lady.
Yeah,
or a
it was
maiden
absolutely
who's trying to
good.
help people.
And he was going in front like before Undertale. It was the same idea. It's like the more you play that game, the worse.
Yeah, but
worse
the
of a
demon.
person you are.
I thought the demon version of him, it was him. He's just sort of like puppeting it around.
No, he's well, my interpretation was that he's the slug and the demon
He
just
is
took
the
over.
slug, but he's also
Oh, I didn't even think that was him. I thought that
because he
was just
talks.
something that
He
took his
talks
kingdom.
shit to you, and it's not like a woe is me. You know.
It could just be a demon. Oh, like real Alant?
There's a false king Alant, and then the actual.
And you
Alant.
think
Yeah,
they're the
he's-
same person? One's controlling the puppet, and
Yeah.
the other one is the slug, who was the. I always just interpreted as that he was replaced and nobody
Yeah,
even knew.
because
But that's
'cause the
my. I
world-
don't know
It
what's.
depends on what he says at the end.
in that world, like fear and like belief can literally generate a demon that is that thing, like the dragon god and stuff, or the
Yeah, but there's also
who's the big fat guy? The big fat guy with the bird.
Yeah.
There was just like a story of him in the world, and then it became a reality
The adjudicator.
in that world. The adjudicator. Just like a legend of him became a reality that a demon just became.
So it's like Freddy Krueger.
Could be like the visions of
Basically.
the visions of how people viewed Alon. A demon became that. Could have became that.
Yeah, demonic angel. Because depending on
Yeah.
who you are, you could see him as a good thing or a force of good or a force of bad. So it became a both.
Yeah, because I mean, it literally, like the dragon god's literally like a god, and like just out of pure fear of the like childhood story of it, which is really cool. If that's even right.
Yeah. Either way, I just like that souls aren't a good thing. I think even
Anyways,
just that
why-
alone is cooler. And
Why do I go to Drang Lake?
uh,
I think don't you just end up in Drang Lake?
it's just a circle.
We go there on a journey of some sort. I think the item descriptions of what character you pick
Oh shit! I ran in
describes
a
like
circle.
a starting story.
Is that
from
deep
what
Dark
I
Souls
hear.
lore? I just ran in a circle by accident.
Well, there's
Is that
also
Is that the
Funnel?
story of Dark Souls?
in
Is it a funnel?
in Demon
'Cause
Souls.
That's Dark Souls.
Yeah, I know how you don't like tree monsters, but do you remember the old one in Demon Souls?
He's
He's a
cool.
cool tree monster.
But
He's a
I
cool
think
one.
it's like
Because he's really big.
it's making demons, I guess. You know, and it's just kind of
Yeah, you're trying to do a noble thing at the start of Demon Souls and like stop them. You're going on this journey, and then you end up becoming the monster in a way. I guess,
I also think
right?
no,
Well,
I
that's-
think
that
you
depends on
get
your
killed and just
decision.
get trapped in the Nexus. By
No,
the
but at the
by
start,
the monument. The monumental just drags you into the Nexus like a bunch of people.
Well, no, there's a starting area at the game where you go and you're like, I'm gonna go. Like you walk through the lake, and then you're in Boletaria. Like you take the trip to
Oh.
Boletaria, and then you die to the one demon.
To the Vanguard
The
or
Vanguard.
the Dragon God if you're
and
really
then
good.
you get dragged to the. So like you start doing a noble thing, and then by the end of it,
you may technically the most realistic ending is probably
when you stomp the nerd's head in.
Yeah.
You stomp in the ground. You hit the girl with the club.
but yeah, you do some questionable shit on your quest to put the because you could either put the thing to sleep at the end, which is
or
I
like
guess
a
it's,
line with it, basically.
which is another fucking you're just pushing back the inevitable, or you can kill the lady and just like bring in a new era.
Well, she puts it to sleep.
Yeah, you can kill her at the end though if you want.
Yeah, if you kill her, then
Yeah.
it just stays there. I don't
I
know what
think-
you get from
Either way,
it,
souls
though.
being bad is cool. I'm gonna hit this button.
I think Dark Souls 2's the reason why there might be an item description thing for like what starting class you pick where it describes it, because I think Explorer has a specific description of
see
like
this
why
violence
that
up?
character
Look.
is there.
Hold on. Look at this cat. He's being violent. He's biting at me because he gets all excited and he wants to play, but he doesn't realize I'm made of fucking weak flesh.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to.
That's why you don't do
I had
faith
neither
builds.
the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself.
You level up
He
intelligence.
wakes up in modern day
hesitated
New
only
York
briefly.
City.
Then,
be
throwing
awesome.
the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and
be like
relinquished my
Smurfs.
will to the hand of fate.
Ow.
I turned it.
Ah, I'm having his collars.
All right, where are we?
Next time on Brock Points.
No, we're going. Stop
Where
it,
is it?
you.
Wow, what a shocker. It looks like shit.
It was the same. Yeah, it's the same place I just was. Only now it looks worse. Am I even? Is it even worse for Raziel? Does he keep just going into a shittier and
Razzo,
shittier
you gotta
place?
pull it to the left, not to the right.
I have a question.
What?
If he knows that Cain being alive equals the future that he comes from, why would he not
Just kill Cain?
kill Cain?
I don't know.
Because he's going through the same
How
timeline
about
now.
how about you shut up?
He'd have to
Stop
find him, I
talking.
guess. He'd have to find him, and he's just not in any of the levels. That's what he can do.
But he had an opportunity to kill him.
Wait, why doesn't he go and kill Cain during Blood Omen 1?
I don't know. I guess because
I guess he doesn't have a problem with that Cain.
if he wanted to. Because the whole time stream thing, like he just couldn't do it if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, it forced him away from it.
Yeah.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the error I sought.
Oh my god, I
For
can't
these
believe
were
it.
Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
See him with his leg treading carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Shaky leg. All right. Now we're in the past. Luckily.
Did you turn yourself down?
Did I?
I think so.
Am I too low?
There you go. That's better.
Well, hello. Yeah, I adjust the sound manually, which I love doing. Between.
It's not a burden at all.
No.
You love it.
Does it look nice here? Oh, look how big the trees are. Everything's alive again. I already have the blow blade. Oh, is this is the swamp? But it's not a shithole. Well, I guess it is still, but it's a different looking shithole. Why would the Sarafan just put like flags in the swamp?
Marking
So-
their territory, yo.
The swamp bears can see not to go there. I don't know, swamp vampires. Maybe vampires like the swamp. That's why Vorador's there, right?
I don't remember where Janos Aldrin's house is. Janos! At least I'm not constantly being attacked by demons. This might actually go smoother. I think the whole point of that last area was that it sucks. Deep.
Make an 8-hour video saying why it's not fun. No.
You tell me if I'm overreacting to how fucking big of a baby Mueller is, but it just comes off as
I mean, it's
trial.
8 hours. How much of bad Dark Souls 2 things can you bring up?
I don't know how you could still be that mad at
How
Dark
long
Souls
was
2.
the H-Bomber guy
The enemy
video?
tracking's
Probably
weird.
like 40
the
minutes.
hitboxes are
at
bad.
most.
Sometimes.
Did he split it into like an hour critique for each?
Yeah,
Like,
I think
thing?
so. They're not. I don't know if they're structured. Like, as
Dude,
well
here's how
structured as
pedantic
that,
some of his
but-
arguments get. So, this was for Outlast. Someone said in a review like, "Oh, it's like a found footage simulator," and he was like, "Well, actually, you don't use the camera the whole time, so it would actually be more like like found footage segments and not a real found footage film." So just saying that is just particularly stupid. It's like,
For all the
shut up.
butchery of Mobius's crusade, this
I'm sure if you asked the developer,
was
I'm
somehow
talking.
more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
It's down again.
I feel like if you ask the developers,
What were they going
were
for?
you inspired?
They would
Yeah,
say-
they'd probably say, "Oh, kind of a found footage
Yeah.
look,"
But
which
they're
is
like,
why you
you're
look
not
through
always,
a camera.
you're not always using the camera, therefore it is not a found footage film. Oh, I'm very smart. It's like, shut up. No, you're
But,
very
like,
pedantic.
It's why they had you use a camera to begin with. They could have gave you a flashlight, but they chose to give you a night vision camera because it's supposed to. Okay, that's pretty pedantic. That's pretty petty. Pretty
Yeah, it's
pedantic.
like that was his big get on another reviewer. It wasn't technically correct because you're not always looking down the camera. What if I did play it like that, huh? What if I did? Does
What
that
if
make
you're
it?
the exception, Mueller? What if your personal experience means you had a different
What if I
reaction?
always had the camera up? Huh? It was very weird. It was a very weird, like, gotcha. Like, it was so stupid. I don't know. It's so it's so weird how you can make a video defending ukulele and then not see that other people might do the same thing with the games they like more than others. Instead, he made a weird fucking
Oh, he just sounds like a fucking contrarian. Oh, people don't like ukulele. It was received critically panned. Let's post a video saying how it's good. Oh, some guy who's very popular said Dark Souls 2 is actually good. I'm going to critique that guy
Yeah,
and his
it's very weird.
and his personal life choices. He just seems to like some guys like it's like this. He's like, nah.
No, it's not
like
exactly
that.
like what you said. To sum up your idea, it's not
close, but
exactly
it's
that.
not.
You need to spend 30 hours like me coming up with the exact reasons it's... Like, how would he even describe a video game then? Like, if I have to cross my T's and
definitely
dot
not a
my
toy.
I's just to make a quick assertion to get the idea across of what I'm trying to say, like,
Do you always move forward when you glide? Is that one of Raziel's fun things?
yeah.
Awesome. Well, you definitely wouldn't describe it that it's a toy for babies. You'd freak out about it, probably.
By all that is holy! Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order. Their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue. I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
And they're like paper mache men. He's disgusted by them.
Does Raziel see a live Raziel either? 'Cause that'd be cool too.
Hold your horses, sir.
In a good way or a bad way? How should I rein these horses in?
Hold them in a good way.
Okay. Because I'm not getting the young Kane thing.
No, you're not getting the young Kane thing. Is him killing him like the vampires? Is that deep? How he's stabbing him through the chest? Or is that just a reuse animation? Or is it deep? Because he's killing him the same way he was killing vampires.
He made a point
to kill them purposefully like a vampire.
Yeah, it's not reused.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
the only correct interpretation of a game is the way I have done it. Everything else I will... If I say something, it is totally okay, but if someone else says something, I will take a fine comb and I will look at the meaning of every word in that sentence and tell you that you're wrong about every word somehow.
I will zig and zag your straight line in order to make it my line.
Oh, you said Raziel had an angelic form? Well, I'd have to tell you that in the Bible, angels are actually like rings with like 17 eyes, so technically it's not angelic, but the interpretation the Renaissance era had of angels, so you're wrong.
You're wrong, you'll die now. Bye. Cast him in.
Okay.
Is that what he sounds like?
Nah, he's British.
Oh.
So he sounds like a twat.
Got him!
Got him!
Like me American!
Got him, guys.
Talk like a smooth American man.
Yeah. Talk plainly. Carry a big boomstick.
Talk with the real accent. The American one. Why don't y'all speak American? It's true. It's easy for us. It's easy for us to fall into a line of another accent that's like European and be like, wow, they're so scholarly. But people are just as fucking stupid.
Yeah. I think people are lulled in by his very good voice, which I won't take from him. He's got a wonderful voice. And he does write well.
Whatever.
He has a good voice and he writes well. I have a real sword!
Fucking fight him.
Why didn't Cain pick up the Soul Reaver? That when like Raziel chose not to kill him, why didn't Cain just take it with him?
I don't know.
And then he could always change fate whenever he's around him.
Whenever he hugs Raziel, change fate.
Yeah. Cain's stupid. Cain's a fucking idiot. He looked over. It took me 3 seconds, and he took him 1,000 years to look over Mobius, and he's still dumb.
To realize he could just pick the sword up.
Yeah, just take the sword with you. Maybe it was the heat of the moment after seeing Raziel. Then he was like, I gotta get out of here.
Whoa, did you see that run backwards? It was badass. No. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragdoll girl. How did I never discover that till now?
Oh, sick juggle.
See that? I think this is before Devilman. Well, you can't die. Technically, it's not a juggle because you're not keeping them in the air, but just going up and down again. So to say that it's a juggle is just stupid and foolish. And you revealed your walnut mind. Unless you talk at least 8 hours about your choice, your opinion should be thrown out.
Mr. Potter. It's not technically found footage.
It's the most fucking Leviosa versus Leviosa. is this entire argument. But technically Leviosa was the only right answer. Let me kill this lady.
No matter what, yes, they technically both flish and swish. Wait, swish and flick, not flick and swish.
How long have we talked about him now? Shit, am I approaching an hour?
We're talking about. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're only
Uh-oh.
7 more to go.
I've done it.
Only 7 more to go, and then we caught up with him.
And I'm already over it.
You'll find something new.
Probably. But not today. It's the positivity stream.
I'm trying to think of a video that got me mad lately.
I don't really watch the
happening-
essays as much anymore. I think I've watched.
They're
I
happening
realized
more and more frequently. When I just watch a video in general, and I'm like, this is annoying.
Yeah, I bail now. I also like. I feel like there's nothing left to.
You say
learn.
you bail, but we're still playing Soul Reaver.
I'm having
Holy
fun now.
fuck.
You got out of that dungeon.
Yeah, I'm out of the dungeon. It's good.
Man, what if there's another dungeon?
There's always another dungeon, and I'll solve it.
There's always a bigger boat, bigger fish.
I don't usually
Fuck.
I don't click on anything that could potentially make me mad, and I also don't read any articles or anything that could make me mad.
Wait, so you watch Darkside Phil out of pure enjoyment?
Yes.
You're a
It's
psycho.
sad. I'm not watching him directly. I'm watching the other people
You're
who
the
stream his stuff.
How not to play,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Is that what
Chelsea
it's
tried to
called?
come in here like she had the high ground, and then she watches
Nice
Dark
try,
Side
Anakin.
Phil.
You're actually the potato Anakin.
It doesn't make me
of-
mad though. I'm being entirely truthful.
It does. It doesn't. She's right. It brings her pure joy.
It brings me. I type him in every fucking morning. It's like having a cup of coffee or brushing my teeth. It's like a weird routine.
Even now?
Yeah.
Oh, is it just after 90 days it becomes a habit?
I've been watching
Now you
him. I've been watching re-streams and stuff for like 3 years.
Is it his dulcet nasal tones? Is when
It's just.
keeps you going?
Man, I'd rather be an alcoholic
Yeah.
than.
It's pretty debilitating, honestly. But this is also why I'm like, don't burp. Don't burp and don't do stuff like that, like on the stream, because it's so fucking gross.
It's so gross. You watch it every
I
morning.
watch
Yeah,
it
and
all the time.
Shouldn't that get you mad?
No, it doesn't.
That's a different symbol on there. That's stupid.
Look,
Alright.
I'm in. Oh shit! Where'd he come from?
You're in Unshithheim. You
Look
should
at
just
my
reave them.
moves. Look at my moves. This is the vertical attack you were thinking of.
Yeah, that's the one.
And he does that with.
Is it only with the sword?
Yeah, it's not with the Reaver. He
Oh,
won't do that.
it's like a unique move then.
Ooh, shit. And it's heyday.
Just shouted at them in its heyday.
Ooh, heyday. The voice of God.
You might need to turn yourself up a bit again.
Hello, hello, hi. Look at this Skyrim looking ass
There you
shit.
go, it's better.
Skyrim's alright in VR.
Skyrim in VR is awesome. Skyrim out of VR. I just don't get it.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh. Any video that also would make me mad, right, is anything that would be giving opinions on things. And I don't watch those either. You know? Like, I wouldn't watch the any of the critiques on things that Matt watches. Because what does Matt do? He watches a critique on something and then he gets mad.
Bitching around and bitching about it.
He just
You
turns
believe what
around and
this asshole
yells.
said?
So,
You
like,
believe what this guy said when he, like,
It
you
happens
believe what
every
this
time.
kid said about the past incorrectly?
yeah. So just don't
Because
watch
he wasn't there and he just
any-
made it up in his bedroom.
any, like,
put it in the video.
opinionated video. You just don't watch, you know?
But watching stuff you don't disagree with, I feel like it makes you human. It
just
reassures
pisses
that
you
you're
off.
not just following an inherent hive mind
But I already know
thought
that.
of like social media.
I get mad that the videos that make a hive mind.
Yeah, because then everyone's congratulating the person under it that like made the video. And it's
Positive
like,
stream, not mistake.
I don't watch them. I just consistently watch Dark Side Phil videos.
Disgusting.
Consistently. Not
you
again,
ever
not
buy merch?
his. No, I don't buy merch from anybody. I barely subscribe to anybody. Because I know if I subscribe to someone, they're just going to piss me off in some way.
No, I get the.
So I don't do it.
By get Skyrim in VR, I mean I literally like I think it's cool in VR, and I don't understand why people like it outside of VR, except maybe the PC, because then you can just add weird shit to it. And that's kind of cool.
Then you could do that in VR.
You can do both on the PC version in VR.
Don't like how the game's lit? Get a lighting mod and then go in VR and see how it's lit different.
This cat doesn't have tits. I need to fix
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying to dodge that because that's the obvious route. Is get the porn mod in VR, but I don't know. Maybe you
Don't
want
do
to?
that. After 90 days, it's an addiction.
It's a habit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what video was great? Did you see the takedown of Back for Blood?
Is that the one that Dorga posted?
Holy shit, dude. That
one got me annoyed because I felt like it was Kirby Cat making another non-point about polish. From what I've seen. Which, yeah, polish is super important, but I thought...
No, the final
I'd rather
shot. The final shot was the nail in the coffin, where
okay,
it shows,
I missed it then.
It shows
Did
how
the
the people of Back for Blood... people who made Back for Blood claim that they made Left 4 Dead, but really only 4 members of the Turtle Rock team made Left 4 Dead. Everyone else was people that are still at Valve. So to say that they made Left 4 Dead is a kind of a lie. And then all the polished stuff, which usually makes. But that's a good point. It's still a good point. I think the polished stuff is kind of a good point because, like for stuff like having those extra details. Like, why would you remake a game that doesn't have all the extra details and love put into it? Like, why would you even play Back for Blood? Like, what's the point of them even remaking it if they weren't planning on actually going in and doing a good job? Or
they didn't remake Left 4 Dead.
I mean, Back
4 Blood is a totally unique thing that's not based on any other property.
Like, I think a better version of that type of video is the Dead Rising video, where it shows like they made Dead Rising 4, but why? They didn't want to make it as good. They didn't put any of the extra detail. There's no love put into it. It's like almost like they were just obligated to make it as opposed to actually wanting to make.
Yeah,
like,
not every video he makes
is
is bad or annoying, but there's some stinkers in there. I remember there's like a Far Cry one where it's like, here's a very small detail of how a tree would fall or something, and it's not in the new one. It's a bad game because of it. It's like, I'm sure there's a lot more you can look at in Far Cry and be like, why it's bad or why it's not as good as the others.
No, I see.
Some of it's also too pedantic.
With this one, I think the Left 4 Dead one was pretty good. Like how much extra work they put into like the animations that were just not in Back 4 Blood.
Aren't a couple of games having that issue where they
remake it, but it has no.
They took stuff out of it, or games that just have been going on for a long time, like a Call of Duty.
That's what FromSoft does. They usually have a mechanic that people like, and then they'll do something, but then enhance another mechanic.
Look at them all.
Are you going down there? Oh, those are all just vampires.
Look at that guy.
Is he going through
He's just
snow?
Oh my god, I'm not even gonna fuck with him. He's so strong.
I want to see him
very
come out
strong.
of it. Oh, okay. It was all snow. He's not just shoved into the
Where's
floor.
Enos live?
You must be getting close, right?
I'm not dealing with you guys. It's a waste of my time. Don't you do this!
They're shooting blueberries at you.
I like how this one looks.
This area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the snow. They're gonna just keep stopping me, aren't they?
Although I did watch Kirby Cat did a video on the fighting game community. It was just
that
dumb
one's
highlights
fucking
of like
S tier awesome, but that's not Kirby Cat being awesome. That's
the
the fighting
FGC
game
being
community.
really fun.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle: how to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Why can't he just be like, yo, Yanus, from the bottom?
Just shout up to him.
Yo! Yo, Yanus!
I need let in. It's nice that it's frozen here. So you can walk on it.
Look at this. He's got footprints. Look at his detail.
Get him.
How are there still people alive? Right outside of a vampire's like apartment.
Maybe he's taking a nap.
I do think you can make every video game look bad by just getting a montage of shit going wrong.
Glitches
Yeah.
usually too.
I don't like those videos from him personally, where it's like, look at just this. Hey, when it's just like, here's a small detail that this thing doesn't have. Like, he's done good stuff though, you know? Like, his Ubisoft downgrades is alright, you know? I don't hate him inherently, I just... when most of that Back 4 Blood video of what I saw was him just being like, here's some polish that doesn't, you know, it's just nice, but it's not monumental. You could just talk about how shit the card system is, and I would have been like, I agree with your statement. Why is there a card?
We're already done.
Yeah.
And this one has no mods, so why are you playing it? I mean, I got it
no
over
mods
Back 4
in
Blood.
Back 4 Blood.
No mods in Back 4 Blood.
Gross.
Probably unbalance the card system that they want you to buy into.
There should be a card that you can mod in that just removes the card system. It'd be pretty fun.
I didn't like how necessary the card
'Cause, like,
ended up being.
All the animations are cool and stuff, but it's still fun in Back 4 Blood to shoot things. It's just inherently fun to shoot zombies. It is just definitely a bonus that Left 4 Dead had more animations, but I didn't really notice them when playing. You know? Besides, like, maybe when a zombie would keep walking. It's just neat that it's there. But the that last part seems like a good,
Yeah, they
good
were claiming.
stinger.
Yeah, that one. That's the part that I thought was the biggest takedown, where it's like, oh, this wasn't. They've basically they just got the rights to it and then started claiming that they made Left 4 Dead when it was really only 4 members of Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock never made a good game.
Yeah, fucking
end.
Face Your Fears 2 is garbage.
Oh, is that the one you need over across the or is that a yellow one?
It's a light one. I wish they would have never introduced this system. It sucks.
Oh, you noticed that it was gone in Back 4 Blood?
No. This Reaver system.
No, the Dorgo. Like the animations and stuff. I guess
wasn't
it's so
paying
seamless in
super
Left 4 Dead
attention.
2.
We only played that one night. I did notice that the thing I noticed was how easy mode was, and then how much of a giant step in difficulty normal mode was, because they want you to fucking grind for cards. And I was just like, well, what if I just wanted to play it? What if I didn't want to grind for these cards or get involved in your system?
But it was still inherently fun to shoot zombies. It has a lot of bad other systems a part of it that Left 4 Dead didn't struggle with. I don't want to collect cards in my zombie shooting game.
No, I wanted to shoot zombies and then sometimes maybe be Kermit the Frog and shoot zombies.
I also didn't like that the normal zombies were they weren't like zombies. I never liked that for some reason. It's just a personal thing.
You might have to walk backwards to the area you came from to get an air reaver.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm just telling you.
Stop
Because
it.
this person just walks through the swamp with an air reaver.
When did you switch it out?
I don't remember when I did. Did I? Oh, maybe I died? There's gotta be another way.
We'll turn around.
I want to see
Is that an air
Giannis.
reaver? Is there an air reaver up there? Who are you?
Holy fuck. Dude, it exploded.
ruined that man's whole evening. He didn't even get to hit me.
Even his soul
There it
doesn't get
is.
to like be sad about his death. It just got eaten. Well, that's good. At least this.
I think everything I eat goes into the squid. Right?
Oh yeah, I guess you're still his servant, right?
Yeah, I'm still giving the squid food.
We should visit the squid.
And this time, I'm not running back. Oh yeah, that would have been cool. They just probably did something, or it would just block me off for all I know.
You go, no.
Squid asleep. Sorry. I hate that it doesn't just take you straight up. Like you gotta like swirl in a circle.
It's brutal. I feel like this one's less polished than like Soul Reaver 1, even though I think it's more finished than Soul Reaver 1 was. I think they barely had any time.
I assume you need that, right? They're
I'm
giving
just
it
gonna
to
get Janus!
Can you shoot anything?
Janus,
Before
come
you
down
head
here!
Down.
Janus!
Anything to your left?
What's that? Come and look! What?
Anything to your left that you can shoot? Nothing? No. Damn. You know what game would make you real disappointed? Medieval's remake?
I didn't play the first one. Or I rented it a long time ago. I remember some guy made a glass. But I might
he's
also
the
be
guy
thinking
from,
of Castlevania 64.
He's the guy from PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, the best fighting game ever. I could play as Sackman,
Remake Jersey
Nathan
Devil.
Drake, Good Cole, Evil Cole, New Ratchet, Jack and Daxter.
The rule for Ratchet and Clank is small feet, shit's weak.
Oh.
That's how you know.
You need to be underwater.
It's true. It's base take.
Base
Just go
take.
swim north.
Small feet, shit's weak.
There's a pillar that you could break.
With the air.
Or you can planar shift.
Oh, is that what it's trying to tell me with the big fucking plane shift?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a hint?
go.
Oh!
Otherwise,
Janos.
you'd never-
Janos is Janos.
You'd never.
Never
So
would
instead of
figured
going
it
up
out.
high, you're just going underneath his tower.
Go down low.
Yeah.
Do we go too slow next time?
So I didn't need to do anything with the Soul Reaver changes?
Nope.
Destroy All Humans remake? I never like really played Destroy All Humans. In Destroy All Humans 2, I would just become people and run around and just shoot stuff. Stubbs the Zombie in Rebel Without a Pulse remake? Isn't that just a re-release?
Wasn't that made by Bungie or Bungie adjacent?
Bungie and Jason.
Is that game good? I've been hearing about it for so long. I feel like it's
Were
just
these all
something I know about for
THQ?
some
These were all
reason.
THQ Nordic, right? I guess Medieval wasn't.
Look at that.
In Stubbs Xbox?
You remember Armed and
What?
Dangerous? I think it had a shark
No.
gun. That was its claim to fame. I've also heard about that game a lot and then never played it. That was back when I read magazines. It would be mentioned in magazines as good, and then I had to say that was my opinion because that's all I had to go off was the magazine. Where am I going?
I don't know. You're just kind of wandering.
That's a crunchy snow sound.
So I have a.
Uh-oh.
Shoot
The
the
unicorn
white.
virus has me.
Oh my god.
Oh no, how you feeling? Dude, I remember there was a EB Games used to have the GMR magazine, which apparently no one knows about, but no one ever read but me. But the first issue had Dead or Alive shit on the front, and I brought that shit to middle school, and now I'm embarrassed about it. Nothing happened. But I brought that shit
But it's
to
just
middle
the
school.
idea
Yeah,
of it.
I was that guy. I was the guy who brought his lame video game magazine with boobies on the front to school. But I didn't read it for that. I read it for the Metroid Prime stuff.
Ew.
It's fine. I would play Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic in school,
That's base.
which isn't
It's so based.
It's based so like I was playing it in gym because I was thin but I didn't like exercise, and this girl sat next to me and was just watching me, and I didn't know she was into me because I'm dumb.
No,
I was like,
nice
I'm just gonna
save.
play.
Nice save.
Positive stream
But,
working out.
Positivity.
Namaste positive
So
stream.
I was like, stop fucking bothering me. I'm trying to fucking go to roller coaster.
Oh no! Oh, you have to go up that ice path again behind you. Turn around. Turn around.
She doesn't know anything about profits.
This
make
theme
a-
park
make
ain't
a
gonna build
left.
itself.
Oh.
If you were a Pfizer male, you wouldn't even be sick right now. I'll use myself as evidence.
We're immune.
Yeah.
None of us. All of us. Well, I got Johnson & Johnson once, so... But no one's gotten anything. What did that help you do? I guess a shortcut?
Yeah, I guess it's just a shortcut. I didn't see anything.
The music in this game is weird. Except for that one song.
So how'd your park doing now?
It was like a medium roller coaster. It wasn't that great. It was like medium excitement. Because I was like distracted. I was like, how do I really...
You can't min-max your roller coaster stats with some fucking ladies over your shoulder breathing down your neck.
Oh, go back out
I was like,
there.
look, I'll just place.
Go
Look, I'm
back
only
outside.
placing the pirate ship because I need like a filler ride in between the like.
Oh, I need the light, or do I need the dark? So I can go grab that. I think I need the dark.
You need to drink blood or something here, don't you?
Yeah, I
or
need-
transfer. But you could go back outside to get your darkness reaver.
I'm gonna get my darkness reaver.
It's the the path you just opened that we thought went nowhere.
Yeah, I gotta go up.
Yeah, it does go somewhere. I thought you were gonna head to the underwater.
Omicron just hit my city, and hospitals are doing great. Totally fine. I'm gonna assume every place around me has Omicron and just accept it.
We're probably gonna get it. This one's like just super contagious. When we go to a place, I might actually.
It's
wear
in a
my mask
different
again.
state, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't trust them.
Which I haven't had to do at any other theme park, but I just don't want to get. I don't want to get regular fever.
Now you can get your dark
I don't want to get the
flame.
fever at all. Even if I live, I just don't want to get the fever. Even though I'm not worried my Pfizer.
Well,
my
isn't this
Pfizer genes.
isn't Omicron's actual symptoms less severe than?
Yeah, but you're still gonna get. It's still like just a super flu.
You're still gonna be sick, but at
I
least
don't want 100-degree fever.
it's like 2 more degrees,
No
man.
fever here. Omicron's ultralight. Man, I'm on Pfizer now. So.
That means it's easy to carry around with you.
Hello, my baby. There's a group that brought back full contact jousting. Doesn't that kill people?
Yeah.
It's
Potentially.
not full contact if you're not using spears.
Isn't that like
Wait,
super
wouldn't they just
dangerous?
have
Do they even
armor?
battle with maces and
Yeah, but
shit
you
at
can
the
still
end?
get fucking smashed in a weird
I mean,
way.
it is
Wait.
badass. It's not
When they
PVC
say-
pipe like lances.
Like they're getting hit hard still, you know?
Wait, why can't I?
I remember
Oh,
watching
I
a
don't have to.
reality
That's
show
right. It's already
on
done.
like, I don't know, maybe it was Spike or something. It was like Joust Masters, and it was like they would like just joust each other,
Yeah.
and that was the show. And then they would like kick people off, being like, "You weren't a good joust man" or something. To be fair, it's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I'd watch that. That sounds
Yeah.
awesome. Do they use like maces when they fall off? Or is it just like, yeah, like PVC piping and shit?
Or do
just,
they use like the
fencing?
proper metal?
I don't know what full contact jousting implies.
Do they wear? I imagine. Do they wear armor still?
Do they come out in like cosplay armor? No, just joust. Okay, so when they fall off the horse, it's just that's the end of it.
So they don't beat each other
Yeah, so
after
beat
they
the
fall
fuck
off
out
the
of each
horse,
other.
pull their swords.
I wish the Colosseum was still like the Colosseum. You know, that would have been. Like, I would totally go if they were still doing, like, gladiator fights and stuff. Down in Rome.
Just skip away, you know, that Rome.
They'd bring, like, tigers and stuff into the Colosseum. They'd flood it with water and have boat battles. Like, that'd be so fucking cool.
Oh, I did all this just so I could fill a cup.
You got a goblet. Can you put the goblet in the blood?
And then you gotta take it upstairs.
Oh,
Am I delivering fucking pizza for Janos Aldrin? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Strahd said.
I am what I envy most, and that's just monkey. Great apes.
We played gorilla tag and it felt great.
If I could have the same brain I do now, but just turn into a gorilla, I'd probably like an Animorph,
Jumanji?
like a Jumanji. State Farm is there, probably. No, the Jumanji kid looks weird. I would just want to look like a gorilla.
Oh, you just want to be a gorilla?
Yeah.
Like
Give me smaller hands though.
Like keep your man brain?
I want to be able to look at tree and then be like, I can get to the top of that tree.
I climb that.
No issues.
Give me
no issues whatsoever.
Give me hand feet. Thank you. Thanks God. Help me out.
Which would you be like one of those weird
I'd be a
long
cool
arms?
monkey.
You'd be a gorilla though, right? Like you wouldn't want to.
I mean,
be
if I always keep my human brain, yeah, I'd probably pick a gorilla over a weird looking orangutan.
You wouldn't be like a weird long-armed monkey or anything, or the one with the big
the
nose.
mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered.
I'd be a howler.
Placed with stone architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. While the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Aldrin was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
We are but men.
What would you do as a gorilla?
Fucking Yanis' house sucks.
That's my answer.
Janos Aldrin's house is awful.
I want a jousting video, Dorgo. It's okay. There's no cheese rolling.
We just sprint down a hill.
It's so funny. They're so committed to it. That's like they could really die on like this bitch jousting shit.
Alex, I'm not feeling very namaste now. I don't want to do another. I don't want to do another one of
I
these.
mean, it's 11:30. If you wanna, you're also in the 3rd chapter, and there's only 3 chapters, so.
Oh, so we'll wrap it up next time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What about big fat Janus?
He's up at the top of his fucking house, and his house is stupid.
Look at all this stuff you're gonna have.
He's got an eyeball door in his house. What an asshole. Namaste. Peaceful stream. This is the Namaste, Bruck Boys.
Who's our cup?
Namaste,
Fell apart as soon as
positive.
we brought up.
Namaste, positive. This is the positive stream.
I wanted. It all changed when I wanted to talk about something positive about Dark Souls 2, and then Molar happened. Any TV you watched recently, Matt, that you liked? I heard you had opinions on The Witcher 2.
I do literally nothing, but...
Alex can't go a second without one. What are you talking about? I never mind.
I've done literally nothing but play Judgment and work on Unreal Engine and trying to figure it out. That's all I do.
Those good things.
Yep, that's all I do. I don't do anything else.
I've been reading the Witcher books and playing some Sekiro.
Look at this door.
I've been having fun. That's pretty cool. Is that what Janus looks like?
I hope not.
Pretty wild.
you stare at the door, the door stares back at you. I can't. Its gaze is so strong. Anus,
How do
why
you
is your
open the
fucking
door?
house stupid? I don't even want to do it.
Well, you
I
need to
don't
bring
even wanna do it right
you need
now.
to bring a cup of blood from over there.
I positively don't want to do
way
another
to work.
puzzle area.
I can read it out to you if you'd like.
No, I don't want to do that either. That's quitting. I want
And
to
you just
quit
zoom
without.
through it.
I want to quit on my terms.
I've been playing Viva Pinata too. Oh my god, the dopamine is pretty good.
Is that Yanis?
What's going up in the air?
His long
Oh,
arms.
his wings.
Oh. He has like praying mantis thing. What are they attached? Are those his wings attached to like his dick?
I like to think they're his hands, and he's got like little tiny legs, and he walks around with his hands all the way up in the air. But he walks like a penguin. And he comes at you.
Well, it's like
He
the
never
white of the
stops.
wing goes down to his pelvis. He got dick wing.
Viva Pinata 2 and 1 is just constant, though, positive reinforcement that you're doing a good job. You're constantly getting title changes and new items and new pinatas. It's literally amazing.
That sounds pleasant.
It's amazing.
That sounds positively boring.
It's fantastic.
So-
I don't
That
know.
sounds
Matt knows.
that sounds great. I've been playing Sekiro and dying to mini bosses and being like, oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. But then I kill him and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
It's also very slightly stressful and zen at the same time. You know?
Just like Souls games, you know?
Yeah. Are you doing Dark Souls 2? Still?
Goddamn right.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a zen,
Right?
slightly stressful. It'll be good.
When I dump my blood. I got a cup of blood. I don't know what to do with it.
Did you stream this? I remember.
We streamed this last week.
Did I stream?
Are you okay?
Durga, what's going on, buddy?
Dude, are you having dreams about Soul Reaver 2?
What's going on, dude?
His destiny.
You just stealing his goblet? You walking
I'm
out?
having Matt
Oh, that's because
wonder-
it happened.
It's fate.
It happened about 10 minutes ago as well.
It's because it's fate.
It's deja vu.
Every timeline, I somehow end up playing Soul Reaver 2 holding a cup of blood. I
Why
can't
do we
escape
have
it.
deja vu?
It's
What's the reason behind it?
simulation.
It's just something.
I'm
that
just
your
casting
brain-
it out in the world and just hoping for an
Simulation.
answer. I don't know if it's.
We're running
something
through.
that
It's a
your brain
simulation,
is
and we're running
reminding-
through the same simulation over and over and over again.
How do we stop it?
If you don't, you're in hell.
What if I get 2 Soul Reavers in the same room?
That's the only way. You gotta have the coin. You gotta have the Mario coin land on its edge. Are you willing to cast the coin that many times?
Probably not. Maybe not. Like, I'd probably get really tired of trying to land a coin on its side. Actually, Mario coins are thick.
Yeah, you have a really good chance.
Yeah, I'd give it a shot. I don't know if I have the speedrunner's edge, you know? I don't know if I could just keep flipping a coin over.
Should we try to speedrun a game at some point?
We should try to speedrun Mario 64. Get that
Okay.
16-star run. If
I
you
always
get
wanted
under
to
like
get good at one.
you get under
game.
30 minutes, you're in the top 1,000 already.
Oh, really?
Pretty much, yeah.
I always wanted to.
I think
Try to
I
speedrun
think
something.
Northern Lion's all right, and I saw he's been doing it, so it's not like an original idea.
I just want to speedrun one game and be good at it. I guess Resident Evil Remake. But then I gotta slam the fucking square button to go upstairs, and that's lame. Where do I put this jar of blood?
Put it in an empty hole.
I don't want to even hold it anymore.
Be honest.
I can't even let it go if I wanted to. It's part of me now.
Be honest.
That's
That's why-
Just fucking answer your
Your
door.
brain stops writing to short-term memory, writes to long-term memory. You recover something that happened 1 second ago as a long-term memory, so it feels wrong. How does our brain work? Is it like a filing cabinet?
Your
You
short-term
got-
memory is RAM.
You have
Your long-term memory is hard drive.
You have your
Think of it
lizard
that way.
brain, your mammal brain, and then your human brain. There
Do you run a
go.
Scooby-Doo game? We could have the fastest.
I have 3
run of-
brains.
What are
Yeah.
the chances? How hard would it be for us to become the world record holder for Night of 100 Frights? And we could just put our name as Brock Boys right on that list.
No, I'd put it as my name and not yours.
Oh, God damn it. What if I coached you?
It would literally be Alex parentheses.
What if I coached you?
definitely
I'm
not
it's basically my work as well as
Matt.
yours.
It's a Brock Boys property, you know? It's alright. We could stream the 16-star run and be top 1,000 in the whole
1,000?
world.
No,
Yeah.
I want to do it.
That's a pretty small number. That's like one auditorium.
That people we need to kill so that we could become number one.
And then I'm
Do you
number
see any
one.
crystals in here?
There's a crystal here, but I
You're
can't.
supposed to shoot them.
Oh, with my jar of
No,
blood.
with your light beam.
I can't
You
get
put it,
let go
place it on the
of it.
ground.
You put it back.
Crouch and place it on the ground.
I can't put
You're
it down.
gonna have to go put it back.
It's glued to my claws. He even holds it when he's. Holy shit! How is it? What is that? How congealed is that blood?
It is in cold place. If somebody handed
I
you,
can't let go of it.
Oh my god.
if somebody handed you a bit of like, it's kind of like bologna, and he's like, it's human, and it definitely is human, would you at least try it?
Is there brain bits in it? Because then I'll get the
No, no, no.
prions.
You'll be safe.
It would be hypocritical of me to not eat human, because I've eaten so many other animals.
All right, I probably would too. I gotta know, right?
Yeah.
You don't get offered human meat. Now, Chelsea, would you do it, and then would you eat it with ketchup? Because I feel like you have to eat a human
what's
dry.
the
Tastes like ketchup.
consistency of it? Is it the consistency of chicken, or like?
Have you seen
No,
it?
I said bologna,
What's CWD?
Oh, it's like bologna.
like a slice of bologna cooked.
No, I wouldn't. If it's cooked, like you could put ketchup on that. Yeah.
No, you. Oh, I was just wondering because I eat it dry because I gotta know completely what a human tastes like.
Can we
like
treat
to
the
eat.
I'd probably
area
do
around-
both.
Oh, prion disease. Okay. Treated the area. I don't know, waited 15 years to introduce them again.
Yeah, they look all sweaty. Like the deer looks sweaty all the time. Alex is gonna eat someone. No, would be past tense. I not that I ate any, but like, look. So I would try it. You gotta know what a, you know.
Would you try people before you try spaghetti?
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't even eat noodles.
Yeah, but I like meat tastes better than noodle. Absolutely, I try human before spaghetti.
Chelsea fucking found a super huge flaw in your plan.
You're just like, yeah, I'd eat
It's
people.
it's a character flaw, not an actual flaw.
You can put it down.
Oh, you had to unfill it.
You just have to. You can put it down now.
Anyways, yeah, probably.
You can put it down, Raziel. You don't have to hold it anymore. Can I throw it? No.
You should have never picked it up.
I'm fucking punished.
Well, see, I don't even know how you... Are you pressing the correct buttons to put
I
it
pressed
down?
all of them.
Go back and try again.
How do I let go of this? Do I need a cup of blood?
You do, but not right at this moment. The only thing
Raziel, put the fucking cup down, dude.
I wouldn't eat I wouldn't eat cat or like
That's
dog.
a
You had to
thing?
crouch. I told you had to crouch
You can crouch and then.
because I saw you
Well,
do it
there you go.
before.
Yeah, but they never told me. Look how fucking wonky that is, too.
Well, get out of here.
Barely even
Go
a
shoot them
functional-
crystals.
You would eat cat and dog.
I would not. I would eat
Not
everything.
you.
I would eat everything else except for a cat
I eat dog
or
in a
dog.
heartbeat. I would never eat cat.
I wouldn't hesitate. I'd eat both. I gotta know what all the meats taste like.
I can't.
Well,
I
okay,
can't eat
domestic
cat.
house cat or
I couldn't eat a lion or anything like that
lion.
either.
I could
couldn't do it.
absolutely eat a tiger.
I wouldn't be able to. They're too like. I like cats of all kinds too much. Dogs I like less, but they're too much.
I eat a
in
mountain
that-
lion without hesitation.
A wolf or like a coyote is probably slightly different in my brain. But I would not eat like they're too close to like pet.
They'd be stringy, gross meat, anyways. Coyotes.
Not those, the crystals behind them on the wires. I think. Go around it.
That?
No, turn around. Go around this glass thing. Now look over here. Look
When
up.
you say here.
Look up. You see those things floating?
That?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to hit those. One on each side.
I'm so aggravated. I mean, I'm so positive.
You're so positive. You're practically shaking with
Joy,
positivity.
yeah, I'm so joyful.
I feel like eating a hamster.
I
would
can't
be
wait
weird,
till
'cause
fucking tomorrow where we
Well,
just
there's somebody
play
eat
Dark
gerbils.
Souls.
Or are they gerbils guinea pigs? You can eat guinea pigs, apparently.
You can eat anything if you try.
Yeah.
Except for like a knife, probably. Pretty tough to eat that. But I feel like a hamster would be weird because a hamster's so small.
There's
You
like
might
no
as well just
meat.
eat it whole. You know? It'd be like one chicken tender size.
Alright, is there something in here I can get? Why does Enos have fucking shield puzzles in his own house?
What is that?
Oh, I think I know where it goes. No, it doesn't go. It does go there! Now I have a shortcut.
Wow.
He's stoked for me. The door appreciates what I've done. I'm so tired. I just realized I have to do this again no matter what, unless I beat it, because
Oh, now you grab one of your chalices and
there's
take
no
it to the
save
door
point.
you just opened.
I feel tired.
But well, the farther
Wash over me.
the farther you get, the more you're gonna have to do again next stream because this game doesn't save.
That's a week from now.
Yeah, it goes by pretty quick though. I'll remember you said that. I'll say it next stream when you said that was a week from now. And I'll
That's
say,
how passage of time works.
No, I'll say it, and then it'll be a week from
it'll
now.
be the thing I said,
Yeah.
and you will all have heard
Well,
it.
we
Because
could go.
it'll serve as a reminder.
Of the thing that happened before.
Would you look at
I'm
that?
glad Yanus is dead and we gotta rip his heart out. This shit's so stupid.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you
There's
need-
one right
You
there.
need your air weapon and your blast.
I would argue, why even have a blastable door? If you're just gonna hand it to me.
Another? What else you got? Lay it on me.
A shortcut?
No.
No, you fooled me.
What's over here? What'd you put over there, Yanus?
Oh, there's a symbol on the floor.
Whoa!
Ew,
That's
I didn't
someone
like that.
peeing.
Oh,
That's
that must
pooping,
be
dude.
a shortcut. To
That's
come back up.
blasting ass.
Okay. No, not done yet. What else you got?
Oh, how do you?
One more.
Oh. Can you do that? Can you manage?
I even have the monsters. Whatever.
Because it's fun. It's a video game.
Is it?
It's a video game.
Have
you know?
fun you have.
I'm
Matt?
I'm having a good time.
All the way here, 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
This moment, I'm hitting a 3. When Raziel speaks, 10 out of 10. When Raziel speaks with Cain,
Fucking.
there is no way to measure the joy that I feel. Put your cup down, you fuck. Why won't you blow now?
I'm gonna sleep like a fucking thing that sleeps well, dude.
It's weird
I'm
that
so
people
tired.
say babies, because I don't think babies sleep well, do they?
They wake up in the middle of the night all the time,
Yeah, I wake
right?
up constantly. No one sleeps worse than a baby. Unless you have like
Maybe
back
like
pain.
for a better one, it'd be an old
Maybe, like,
person that passes away
sleep
in
like
their
a
sleep.
sleep like a cat. Cats sleep
That's
a
a good
lot.
one.
Seem to sleep well.
They sleep like in constant fear because they have they're instinctually afraid all the time.
Well, it's not a good one.
And
Why'd
they
you
sleep
just lie to
light.
me?
They sleep light.
He did lie. He's delirious. He's running out of energy.
Positivity out.
That's
All my
why
batteries are
he's-
drained.
That's why he's fibbing.
This is officially a negative stream.
Oh no!
Talk it. Say a movie name, and I'll tell you how much it sucks.
You didn't know there was an instant
Where
kill
was it?
bridge?
He's up above
That's
you.
the kill. Dude,
Where
that's
was
the kill
it?
bridge.
Oh, you fucking ass.
We've crossed the event horizon. Dude, I hate Horizon Zero Dawn. It fucking sucks.
Oh, how do you feel about them turning that into their first virtual experience for the new PlayStation
Oh, I love
VR?
experiences.
What are you gonna do? Pick up
You should
fucking
probably look at the dinosaurs.
craftables in VR?
Do you
Look
like
at the
adventure?
mess of a dinosaur? Fucking shit design.
Did you see Shang-Chi and the Seven World Rings?
Nah.
Is that a movie?
Yeah.
I hate it. It's new and
It
I
was-
hate it.
It was pre-Eternals Marvel. It has Abomination in it from the Hawkman.
I haven't even seen Endgame.
Hulk.
Everything
Who's that?
past Endgame I haven't seen.
Jump
Abomination? He was the big bad guy that was, I didn't see it. So he was the big bad guy in the first Incredible Hulk from 2009,
Down. Oh, that guy?
10?
Is that the one where the Hulk fought dogs?
No,
And it was
that's
cut
the
weird?
Ang Lee.
God fucking damn it. I don't even know why everyone hates that one. It was fun.
Did you see, are you
Like
guys
that-
watching the new Flash?
Huh?
What are your thoughts on Kang the Conqueror appearing in Loki?
Did it come out post my childhood? Then it sucks. It's bad. Negative stream.
Well, what are your thoughts on when Girl Loki breaks the fabric of the universe and Kang the Conqueror is in the multiverse now, which
Who's
sets up
Kang?
for Doctor Strange 2. Kang, he's a dude. Conquers.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I had to listen to
He's
fucking
alright.
Marvel people at work, and I'm just trying to remember what they said. They keep talking about multiverses and Kang the Conqueror, and I don't know what it means.
Just make it end. Somebody make it stop.
Fill the cup.
I need a light blade.
Well, isn't there one in here?
And then apparently
There
they
is.
said that
Go
they
get
were
it.
saying Eternals sucked, and I think it's just because popular opinion dictates that Eternals was the weaker Marvel movie. I'm sure it's fine and just as average as every other Marvel movie.
Don't you need
And
the
they'll say
air
that-
one to light this? on the
No one
floor?
has a real opinion because then they would all agree with me. So they're all wrong. Everyone just recycles
Oh,
what
he's turning into Mueller.
everyone just recycles what their favorite YouTube parasocial man states, and then they just recycle it. You can tell because if you actually start to discuss something, they'll probably freeze up because they don't actually know anything past whatever their whatever
in the
argument they're
video.
implicating.
Yeah.
That's why Alex fell apart during our adaptability argument.
Matt's was coming from a real place.
He was like, "Where's Matthew Matosis? Help me!"
I don't know what Matthew Matosa said about it. I said it was good that they got rid of it.
Dune was good. Didn't Dune come out last year?
I even
Was
agreed
I a
with you
child
if it
last
wasn't
year?
for the
No.
fact.
Sucks.
I even agree with you, and I was like, yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that in Dark Souls 2 you level up to crazy degrees anyways
But
by
you
the
did
end
it
of it.
first. I had to bring you to the light.
But then I'm still right, so it's all
He
good.
had to lead you to the spaghetti that you.
Because in
then
the
would
context
eat.
of Dark Souls 2, it's still pointless. But in the context of Matt's view, it makes sense. And if Dark Souls 2 didn't do it, it'd be good. So I understand. I'm right in the end, so it's all good. The world's okay.
I did
Oh
it.
yes, do it.
I did it. You ready? Everybody fucking...
You have another one on top of this, so
You
I'll
watch
just
King
let you
Richard?
do this one.
Did you watch Ghostbusters Afterlife?
Look at the fruits of my accomplishment, of my labor. I got that. What else are you gonna give me? What else are you gonna give me, baby?
Another one.
Oh shit!
where we go?
Shit! Hi, Pogger, look
I
at
think
that.
that's to help you come back up here so you don't walk up all the stairs again and again.
It's like 3 seconds to walk up the stairs. This is useless.
Positive.
Positive stream.
Alright. You have to do it again now. But I think it's right next to you, isn't it?
You make it to...
Also, Matt, your argument was bloat equals good. I don't want to hear it about adaptability.
No, it was decisions equal good.
Bloated decision
keep
making
trying to
equals good, and
misinterpret
that
me.
doesn't
You
inherit
keep trying to change my argument.
That's the straw man.
Yeah.
He's building up a straw Matthew.
You do nothing but
He's
straw
trying to
manning
burn it
me.
Dude, my
down.
straw
You were
Matthew
just
is better at arguing than you are. Shit!
You're supposed to shoot him.
I don't like competition.
Oh,
I just
behind
want
you,
to play
right
Roller
behind
Coaster
you.
Tycoon.
It's right behind you. Oh, after you eat the... Sorry. I
When are we
keep
doing another multiplayer
Keep forgetting to do that.
coaster game?
I lost all my progress because my computer blue screen. Not that it really matters.
Yeah. I think you can pick any level.
I gotta get a new mouse because it double clicks and it's really annoying to build stuff in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Because it'll just keep double clicking and building upwards.
You can change the time you can go into your settings and change that. Like how fast the double clicking is.
There's always gotta be something. There's always gotta be something with you,
Unless
Matthew.
unless it double clicks
It
so
just
fast
auto double clicks,
immediately.
yeah.
I don't think there's anything you can fix. What am I doing?
You need to get your
Contrarian
dark
Matthew.
blade again.
Oh,
So
I don't need
shoot
cup?
the eyeball. Not yet.
Put cup down?
Put cup down.
Put cup down.
You need to get
Okay.
your dark blade. I think.
You go over there, right?
Yeah, to shoot the eyeball. I think.
And then I take cup of blood.
You'll have to look when you're in there.
I take cup of blood before I...
Yeah.
And then I put it in
And then you walk around.
Janus cauldron.
Put it in cauldron. You see how you have to walk
That's a
all the
good
way
pun.
around? To over there.
That's a good pun.
Look at the
It's a
nice
pun.
lighting in there.
It's a good pun.
What's the pun?
His name's Janus Aldrin, and I called it his Janus
Oh,
Cauldron.
okay. I didn't know his last name. It's a good pun. I thought you were just saying it's the Janus Cauldron. And I was
No,
like, that's
no.
a pun. I was like, that's not a pun.
Great
it's just
pun.
the thing. No, it was a good pun. I mean, puns are still the lowest tier thing ever, but it's a good pun.
Now don't walk all the way forward, otherwise his eyeball is gonna shoot you again.
I don't even know where the eyeball... Oh, there it is.
Because you need that thing he has in order to open up the door with the
Yeah.
face on it.
If I put my cup down,
He's right in front of you, right above you.
and then I put my cup down, and then I shoot his eyeball, and then I shoot... Oh, it's like breaking. Do I need to bring the cup?
No,
Oh, it disappeared. It doesn't matter.
just get the thing from him.
Is it a
Oh,
vampire?
yeah?
Or a Seraphim?
Oh, yeah? I don't know who this
Or just
guy
a-
is. This is a guy holding the shield. Isn't it gonna shoot me?
I don't know how you get out of here without it shooting you again.
Okay, I'm good.
And then you gotta put it in the face. What was that
Wow.
sound effect? And then you go get your cup.
Mensa!
Go get your cup, fill it up.
Mensa! Even after working all day, even after pretending to be positive for several hours, still got the brain power, baby.
12 per hour.
Yeah. Mensa!
Mensa. Nice, nice. Thank you for that.
Oh my god, instinct. I don't even need a camera to play this game.
Would you believe that there is maybe another No, I might be joking. I don't know.
Are you fucking
I don't
joking or
know.
not?
I'm just saying.
Listen, are you joking?
I'm just saying I don't know.
No!
Oh my god. Fucking, we saw it from 4 fucking miles away. Where was the punchline and why'd you put it down?
Yell at Chelsea.
It would have been just as funny if you just looked at the camera.
If I want to put it down.
But now you know. It disappeared.
Mensa.
Yeah, I'm fucking chuckling over here.
Mensa.
Giggling too much, clapping my toes
You
together.
don't even
You guys
have to
are
touch.
fucking
You
funny.
don't even have to touch buttons right now. I'm the one
I
suffering.
don't fucking watch!
I'm watching.
I've been doing nothing but watch Boeing Reaver for fucking 25 hours.
It's
I'm
not
engaged.
boring. It's
I'm engaged.
Blood
with
over 1.
it.
Sorry Reaver 1. Sorry Reaver 2. Sick of it.
The only way to break the cycle is to play Kingdom Hearts, but you're too afraid.
There's other games. There's a bajillion other fucking games in the
There's
world.
more,
You Soul Reaver
there's
2.
more Kingdom Hearts. Listen, the door to your freedom is right there.
Right on my
It's right through that
reason.
big,
You just
stupidly
go
tall
ready to
white door
teach.
with Mickey behind it. You just gotta walk through it.
Oh, suck birth by sleep for Wiener. I don't care. I want to do other stuff.
It's the year of Kingdom Hearts. Why are you such a coward?
Why would you not want to do Kingdom Hearts in the year of Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, we're pacing. We're gonna exhaust Kingdom Hearts in fucking six
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, and then it'll be done.
Yeah, then we're done with it.
I don't want to do Kingdom Hearts anymore. It turns out I want to just do Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
No, you don't know how good Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is.
You never will.
I'll just have to play it then. Monday, Tuesday. What? And then Friday.
I hate Soul Reaver, I hate Dark Souls, I hate Kingdom Hearts, I hate video games.
I
I want to watch Lost. I don't know. Something.
I like Soul Reaver.
Oh, someone got bopped earlier for watching a Death Note. So,
I like Soul Reaver the movie.
You gotta deal with the bad.
No, I don't.
That's true.
I can just Google the movie.
You go to bed. I'll, as an
we can
adult,
persevere.
take this game on. Dipshit streamers are pushing the envelope until we get.
Are you misconstruing and thinking I'm actually mad? I'm not mad.
No.
I'm having an enjoyable time.
Positivity stream.
I'm not though, or I am though. Or it could be either. Take your pick, depending on the context.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm not happy with the streamers that are doing that, because all we're gonna do is have more eyes on.
Man, not happy with something. Get out of town, dude. This is
true.
nuts.
The
I mean, there isn't a save point. Probably ends at like the end of this video game. So.
And then we keep walking.
Oh, you need him. There he is.
But yeah, all that's gonna do is make it
Now you can go and do the thing. Fill up the goblet.
get more eyes on what people are streaming until all of a sudden people aren't allowed to really stream.
They're gonna ruin all the illegal fun people we've been having.
I can
for
never, I'll
everybody.
never get to watch Degrassi again because we'll have a fucking bot that
What did
just
that open for you?
like destroys the stream.
It opened the path to pour in a cup.
Oh,
So now you
okay.
can get a blood filled and then.
Silly me, I should have known that.
Yeah,
that's
you
what it
really
opened.
enjoy watching it so much you don't know what's happening.
Well, I was looking down at the chat to try to read.
You look up. Gotta learn to look up one day.
Today's not the day.
No, not today, not at all. This is a positive stream.
Yeah, it's positive.
Bad things are up. As we've been progressing through this tower, it's been getting miserabler and miserabler.
I have a second wind.
Speaking of miserabler,
You got
I'm
a
fine. Yeah, I'm actually
second
awake.
wind?
Yeah, I got a weird second wind. I don't know.
I'm
Something
on
about-
my 8th
Oh
wind,
my
dude. How many
God.
winds do we get before we die?
Something about how shitty this is just like awoken something in me. I'm back in my best form. Oh, is this shitty? Perfect.
Is it
That's
like
when I function best.
Is it like a weird cancer or something that it awoken?
Maybe.
Don't put it down. Don't put the cup down.
Charges up the steps.
I'm at my best when the game's bad.
It's true.
It's okay, Matt. We can still watch Degrassi. It'll just be us watching anyways. Nobody appreciates art.
No one understands the point of the Degrassi stream.
What, they want to watch Riverdale?
They'll never know. Dude, I just remember that fucking moment.
We can't talk
I
about it.
can't even say it.
It's so good, though.
It's so inappropriate.
You might
It's so wonderful.
You might need to use those because you might need to go fast here in a second.
Oh.
Maybe.
Is this still going?
Yeah. You're in his tower.
This is wild. Is this the final boss?
Here's another
There are no boss fights.
There's more crystals that you have to shoot up here.
Of course. Where's the blue? Or where's the
Whatever it
yellow? Where's the
takes.
light?
It's all
Look
over
up.
the bottom, man.
No, those... Is that? Shoot that. Who's your gun?
Sick.
Or go down.
I didn't mean to.
It's whatever you want to do, man. It's your game. It's your choices you make that differ from everyone else's.
It just makes your second win longer, you know?
It's what makes you, you know? You do the stupid, questionable thing. I succeed.
I think it's just a lamp.
Whatever it takes. I know you can make it too. I'm glad Drake gets shot. There, I said it.
It's because they have to keep building up the ante. It makes sense when you see
It's
all
funny,
the
and I'm
context.
tired of pretending it's not.
Can I shoot these? Oh.
Do you need the
Sometimes this doesn't work.
do you need the light one?
Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Where's the light one? Is it on the bottom?
Yeah.
I gotta run back up then?
I mean, I just know there's one down here. It's right there.
Raziel's probably like 80 pounds, right? He's got to be pretty light. I guess
bet
he
he
can
is.
glide for a bit.
Probably the weight of like a toddler. He's got most of his guts are gone. He's just kind of... Bones are heavy, though.
It
All his
depends
bones
on how
are
tall
still
he
there.
Is he below average height? Because Kane's taller than he is.
How tall is Raziel?
Oh my god, I have to look it up now.
This is important.
Why won't he do the things I pushed the button for him to do? Is there a timing to it? Like, can I only... Okay, now he did it. The game is falling apart.
Raziel, according to the wiki, is 6'2".
Holy
Kane's
shit,
just
Kane is like
super
Shaq.
huge.
Also, where'd they get that number?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You did that
Oh,
one
I
already.
did that, yeah. I'm just hitting things. I'm just doing them. I'm running on pure instinct. Brain's gone. Melted.
Look, Dorgo is leaving. He didn't get no second wind.
Yeah, he's a little baby.
Are you pleading? Are you pleading to end the stream? I'm doing okay.
Look at his weakness. Everyone look.
Look and laugh at his weakness.
Look at his weakness. Oh, I can't watch a bowling stream? Well, get fucking over it.
Matt, why can't you shoot these crystals? What was that?
It's my retort. Got anything to say about that?
It's witty. It's something I would say.
You'd say it somehow like passive aggressively.
You say it
though.
somehow like Aaron Hansen.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Somehow like Game Grumps.
You've actually stopped that completely. I'll give you credit. Keep going.
I became older and angrier. Older and grumpier, as one game would say.
Did that not work?
Oh,
Does it
maybe
have
hit
to
it
be
on the other side.
It's got to be 2 at once.
Oh, wait.
Fucking ass and ass.
You said when you learn you say it too much, you just stop. So, self-awareness, you know?
Wait, do you have to go through it?
Especially when it starts being brought up and it's like, oh, whatever, I'm done. It's not funny anymore to me.
Through one and then hit the other?
Even ironic.
This is nothing that they've done before, you know.
Wait, what from me?
I just told you.
What?
Just
You
shoot all the things.
through it. You line them up. Because one's swinging.
Yeah, but
Not
what about over
those.
there?
I mean, you can hit those too. But
I
that
can't.
One,
I'm not at the right angle though.
How do you get high up there?
Yeah.
well, this one you can shoot right here. Can't you?
False.
Oh, no, you can't.
I gotta be over there.
Let me check.
Uh-oh.
People fighting upstairs again?
Yeah.
Yell at them.
What?
So you're playing Soul Reaver.
I'm trying. Can you guys stop fucking potentially fighting?
We're trying to have a boring stream
Yeah.
here. Can you stop fighting?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
guys. We're miserable and
I know you guys.
wanna
Yeah.
know.
I know your fucking relationship's falling apart
It's not
or whatever, but
coming
like I'm trying to
through-
see Yanis Aldrin tonight. So
it's not coming through Discord.
no. It's very distracting.
Ooh, you're close. Ta-da.
Wow.
They do have kids. Or kid. You can hear them stomping around early in the
I'm
morning.
waiting for her to like yell help or something, because then we would have to get involved.
We don't have to.
I mean, I will maybe.
That's bleak. Bleak, Chelsea. It's
We
fucked
don't
up.
have to.
Because you know, like this with domestic stuff, it's like, well, if we would help, then they both turn on you. So I don't know. It's very, very hard to deal with.
And you have another.
It's
you have
almost
another.
as difficult as
It's
this
as difficult as Janos Aldrin's castle.
yeah. It's a fun puzzle box house.
I mean, it depends on what happens with the.
It's such like a angry video game nerd joke. It's so stupid sounding.
What?
Just this whole situation. Just that. This spousal abuse is almost as tough as going through Janos Aldrin's castle.
But this is real.
This is real.
How do I raise that?
Can you just hit those
He's
ones
the angriest
separately?
husband you've ever heard.
Is that legal? How do I move that
Oh, look, what's
fucking...
above you? Is there something above you?
Nothing.
Behind you? We'll turn him around.
Let's just leave. It's cool too.
Okay. I gotta look this one up too.
No.
What if I start vomiting? Because it's boring.
Well, what bridge did you lower? Well, it looks like you have to be way up high.
Do I gotta blow
Basically in
that
his
away?
house.
Be good.
Is that what you
Oh,
have
wait,
to do?
Did another one of those stabby things drop at all? Like on the ground that'll launch you into the air?
Steelers fans do see a dramatic increase in domestic violence after losses. I know
They
Steelers
just won.
fans are all
Didn't they just
rednecks.
win yesterday?
Did they?
16-13?
That's nice.
They beat
of
the
them.
Baltimore Ravens
Did
and
they
made it to
do
the
what they were
playoffs.
paid to do? That's
Yeah,
good
they
of
play
them.
football.
That's good of them. That's good of them. I'm proud of them. Do I need to
Mm-hmm.
blow?
I don't know. Do you need to fill that with blood? Can you do it yet?
Eagles fans destroy things no matter what, winning or losing.
It says
Make
you
sure
can
they're on
shoot the
home.
top pair to create a third bridge.
Well, why can't I?
Let me go back.
I need to remove that guard. Eagles fan eat horse shit. For that, I respect him. I have a coworker that saw that live. At least he claims to.
You can apparently stand between the pair
Can
of
you stab that?
chalices.
Where can I
And
stand?
does that take you?
Yeah, but there's
way up high.
there's a thing in the way. Wait a second. Is this a secret one? Oh no. Do you remember when we almost died? Do you think we were very, very close to being in a train derailment, Alex?
I think we were. It was pretty uncomfortable. That whole train thing. I thought that one guy who was a Cowboys fan was gonna get murdered. That autistic dude.
Oh, you didn't realize you shouldn't. You shouldn't bring it up.
Yeah. In a room full, or in a train full of Philadelphia.
Wasn't he the most
Man.
mysterious man ever? Wasn't he like he?
Oh, he was like, I haven't showered in weeks, and I'm from
I've just
Texas.
been riding the trains, and I'm I'm from Texas, and I just ride the trains, and I haven't left the trains in like a week.
Yeah, I've just been going north, and they're like, "Why are you going north?" And he's like, "I don't really know."
When he said, I can't tell you or something, it was really weird.
Well, he was like, "I'm not really sure why myself." He's like doing the Forrest Gump running. He's just
I think he
running
killed
because he
man.
wanted.
And then the train
Probably.
almost tipped, and then that fucking blasted mom was like hitting on all of us and like crawling around on the floor.
It was a horrible time.
That was awesome. That's what I live for. How do I get
See,
this?
it's fun though. Everyone's drunk, so there's no such thing as small talk because everyone's fucking crazy right now. No one's being like the weather's neat in that train.
Dude,
They're
I'm gonna
all
have
like,
to watch a video for this.
"Oh, is that video Legacy of Kain the movie?"
That's brutal.
How do you spell Janos?
With a J. Surprise.
It's Janus. Can't wait to go on trains again to cities.
Losing steam.
That would be fun.
I
We could
can't
go
click
see
on
Harry
it.
Potter stuff, Matt. That would be really cool.
Yeah, in February? Yeah, for sure.
They don't have an amusement park in Philly though.
No. I hope someday. There is one Ferris wheel and a carousel.
Ooh,
But
That's
nothing,
pretty cool.
Nothing. Put a gale force in. Damn it. Just put gale
go on
force
top of the Comcast Technology Building.
Yeah, just fucking toss a gale force in there. Other cities have cool Ferris wheels, weird shit. Philly just has fucking sadness and human
They have-
fecal matter.
They have like this giant Central Philadelphia with stores that are all closed on weekends. Like, what the fuck is Philly doing?
I have no idea. Well, the Comcast building kind of makes sense because Comcast, it is just an office building.
I think it's half hotel as well.
Oh yeah, it is.
Maybe.
Oh my god, I'm dying. What do you want from me?
Do you remember when we?
I can't find
so
it.
I never. Do you remember walking through Chinatown and being like, "Man, this is wild"?
Oh, you
'Cause I've
shoot it
never,
with the you shoot it with the wind
never
one.
been in a Chinatown before. They're pretty crazy.
You shoot it with the wind one and it opens up and then you go on the opposite side and shoot it.
Oh,
man.
that's
light-
so
with the light beam.
tedious. Let's do it. Damn, it's fucking 12 at night. They're flipping out.
The problem is, if I go to Philly, I'm like, "Oh, what's some good Philly cuisine?" And it's just, I just want a cheesesteak because they're good there. You know, they're good everywhere else too, but the one I had there was pretty dang good. And you said you had a better one at like, and it wasn't even a.
Yeah, the Bruno Brothers? Yeah. It's a farce. Where's the blow?
Oh, it's off to the side somewhere. If you look, it was like connected to a wall.
Oh, God.
Look down
I
with your
just
eyes.
feel the tiredness washing over me.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to stop.
We're gonna do this all
But
again.
that means I gotta do the whole thing again.
Yeah, but there is no save point.
Oh, that's
down.
awesome. So
Look down when you're walking around. It's down at the bottom somewhere. Not at the way bottom.
I've reached the human limit.
What happens when you hear this little trumpet in the background? Does it bring you joy?
every time a trumpet sings, an angel gets its wings. Right?
Kane rips him off.
Gets jealous.
Yeah.
The trumpet gets real pissed.
Real pissed about it. Or was it your secret?
I can't do a trumpet sound that's also words.
I gotta go to bed. I can't mentally handle this anymore. I'm fucking dying. We'll just do it again. Or we'll watch Soul Reaver the movie and then play a different video game next Monday.
And then watch Defiance the movie. And then Blood Omen 2 the movie. Actually, we do Blood Omen 2 first.
I can't do it
You have
anymore.
to switch to man.
I physically can't do this anymore.
You have to switch to man. You know these rules.
It really was a rated M game this whole
I
time.
wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared to do this. To go up and down this thing.
Oh,
Does
no.
Giannis just have wings? Can he just fly up to the
Yeah, you
top?
can just fly to the top. This is for fucking dipshits that have no wings. He just does this to make fun of them, make them belittle them, by making them do a shitty puzzle. Do I gotta leave this room? Do I gotta go to the previous? Oh,
Yeah, there it is, right there.
Oh my god, I'm fucking.
You could fly up
My back
now
hurts.
with your
My
thingies.
brain hurts. My eyes are in pain from looking at the screen. Oh, do these stay on?
Yeah, fly.
I should turn these on.
You said it wasn't long to walk last time.
Yeah, but you said I gotta go fast at some point.
Might have been I don't know. I'm trying to read ahead in the wiki. It might have been later.
That's right, it doesn't just go straight up. Oh, that's a good. What a game.
Where's this thing at so you can shoot it?
You know what? You were so negative on Soul Reaver. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 13, which is also a good game.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you expect a rise out of me? Did you expect a reaction of...
No, I think you'd like it. If you're not the one that has to play it. The story's fun.
Nice try, Matthew. You won't bait me into a response.
I'm gonna just grind levels on stream. There's no jumping in that game. So you'll hate it. No, there is jumping, but it's contextual jumping. You can only
That
do
still
it when
counts. Sorry, Matthew.
the game tells you you're allowed to jump.
Alright. Now you have to go all the way back down again.
I can't do this no
And
more,
get the
man.
light beam.
I can't do it.
You have to go get your light beam. But you can fly back up.
Never bring back Soul Reaver.
It deserves to stay dead.
Make it a series.
Make it a TV series.
Waving around.
Because he won't fucking stand still. Wee, wee, woo.
Remake Soul Reaver. Kojima direct it. Amy Hennig write it. She's not the
Ooh.
best director because these are all rough. But Kojima's a great director and a shitty garbage writer.
I don't think she designed good
She didn't
games.
make
I think
this.
she just wrote it.
I think she's the director.
Can I get you goblet?
At least she was for Soul Reaver 1.
Then why didn't they stop her from making shitty, like... why
Because
did
her
they
writing
say
was
maybe-
too damn good, Matt.
They got lost in it.
Okay, let me look.
I gotta get a cup.
pretty sure. Does that seem like that's what you'd be doing?
Oh, that cup's at the end of a fucking long hallway. Could you imagine coming home from like a hard day at work and you're like, oh fuck
And
yeah, I
Reaver?
get to play Soul Reaver now. I got home, and then it's this after you've been like yelled at by
Why, then
customers.
Why you shouldn't on View Pinata for being just a dopamine fiend?
Makes sense
You
now.
know? Yeah.
Were you pulling
It's
on
like-
a Viva Pinata?
I put on everything.
Like, I can't imagine.
That's gross, man. You're pulling on everything.
Can't be stopped.
It's like, I don't want to play Sekiro after work because I feel like if I get yelled at work and then I just get my shit kicked in 40 times,
Yeah, there's no.
that'd be so upsetting.
I did it. I made it to Yannis.
Dude, what if I
made it to
told you
Yannis'
there was
house.
another one?
There isn't. And you're a
No.
fucking liar.
I am
and you
fibbing
know
that
it.
time.
You're fucking lying.
I did fib that time.
See, you don't sell the fib. You see, the secret to fibbing is you have to lie to yourself to the point where you believe it.
Yeah, like Ocelot. Double think.
Once you're a
Oh, is
three-fingered
Yannis
hand.
Is there Yannis in here? It's not a Yannis. It's a hallway.
Was he just walking down this himself?
You have any thoughts on this,
walk this
Razio?
lonely road. Take a left. There's nowhere else to go.
How does Razio talk?
Whoa, did you see
Brain.
that chin? Actually, why does he have a chin at all?
Because it would be really weird without it.
But he doesn't have one.
Janus?
Is Janos? I can talk. I can stop talking.
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Razia? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then. What Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested.
Yeah, why you're fucking
The binding
shitty
must be
house.
secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me.
See it.
More palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos!
You push him?
Was that him? Was that
My
Seraphim
surroundings
Raziel?
whirled sickeningly,
Maybe.
and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through the sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy.
Is that an orange soul reaver?
I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge
Was that-
and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Better be a fucking safe spot in this goddamn room. Oh, I look so shitty. Please. I just want to say. That looks so not fun. Let me just save. No, stop showing me stuff. Okay. They're making the sword too important. The most, it's like a, didn't I find it? Hold on, let me turn it up. As Cain, didn't I like find it? Just randomly, like in an attic?
It
like,
was in like a very special looking place, and then Kane talks a lot about it. How it's cool.
Done it.
I
Hit that
have done it.
motherfucker.
Why didn't the Soul Reaver react? Or was it not really the Soul Reaver that Janos had?
We'll find out next Monday.
Don't do this with the camera. It's
Oh, my break.
sensitive. Just go save and then make jokes afterwards.
Okay, this is it. Yes. Save. Game data saved.
Why Janos know who Raziel is?
That's the part I don't understand yet either. Why he knows, why he's like, my boy, Raziel. Like,
I wasn't expecting him to have that kind of haircut. That's why I giggled.
oh, you didn't expect to be so suave?
Yeah.
He's very Dracula.
With angel wings.
Unless it's to be assumed that, like, he could Janos could also just go and see the time shit like Kane. And just see his
Maybe.
fate no matter what.
He has been around for a long time, and he's been thinking. But how does he know who Raziel is? So these are questions that may be answered next week.
That one doesn't. You don't sound as certain of that one.
I think that this is the last temple.
Okay.
And then it's the epilogue.
So we got another fucking temple to do?
But it's shorter than the rest, it seems, based on the guide.
Okay, good. Is it easier?
I don't know. It just seems shorter.
I don't know what's up with fucking
word-wise.
Janos' basement having whatever this is. But
This one's a
soon we'll get the power of Orange Tang so we can open the door and save Janos.
This one's like a water level base. You push the water up, sink the water down.
Oh,
and
like the
stuff.
fucking... Really?
Yeah.
Rock out. See you Monday.
Alright, later.
Or see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Uh,
Bye-bye.